I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. We are doing our first of 2 charity streams today. Also, thank you for the affiliate anniversary. It's very kind of you. I lined the charity event up with it specifically because it can bring some extra footfall to your stream. So I was like, perfect, good timing. We'll match it up with the charity stream so we have as much footfall as possible during charity. Zomboti, good morning, and Corn, good morning, and Sleeves, good morning, and Shadow, good morning, and Silent, good morning, and EP, good morning, and Goat, good morning, and Anime, good morning, and Penguin, good morning. I haven't got Neil, good morning, and Goat. Thank you so much for the 20 minutes. Let me just switch screens because we have a bit of a special setup today. Thank you so much for the heckin' 22 months. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on into our Samaritan stream setup. This is just a straight up. I was gonna do overlays, but then I was like, well, what if we actually just made my room look more like a cafe? I ordered one with lots of books on it, but they sent me the wrong one. But I think it's kind of a happy accident because it looks really nice and witchy. So this wasn't what I ordered, but I'm quite happy with it. So yes, we're going to be making a crochet scarf. We're going to be in this screen for most of the day just because it's easier for me to like have it up here and just go from here kind of thing and show you periodically than it is to try and reach doing it on the desk camera setup. So we'll be sitting in this position for most of the day. We'll be here. Very heckin' exciting. Oh dear. Well, pretty, yeah. I mean, this wasn't the one that I ordered again, so this was like a happy coincidence. I ordered one with like lots of books on it, and on the packaging it had that, but then when you opened it, a different one was inside, so it was like, it's clearly just a mess up. But I actually really like it. So a very happy accident. Background is amazing. Yeah, I thought it was a green screen in the picture. Yeah, it's literally just the sheet looks like this. I'll probably bring it back out in October because I feel like it fits that very well as well. I love the background. Yeah, I have a few of these sheets that I sometimes hang up in the background, but none of them are quite fitting the vibe I wanted to do today, so again, I'm getting a new one, but yeah, I like it. Then thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Yes, we're gonna get one from Amazon. You just look up like wall hangings and find like whatever you're looking for there. You can put in keywords with it. You can get larger ones on Etsy if you need a bigger space to cover. For me, I only need quite small ones because again, my room is smaller than 2 meters, so I don't need anything that big. But if you want bigger ones, Etsy does like much bigger ones as well, which would cover like a whole wall in like a regular room. Oh dear, it's really pretty. It is. Also, Para, thank you for the affiliate anniversary. And High Score, thank you for the affiliate anniversary. We've been affiliate for 4 years now. Hell yeah. Or technically, we've been affiliate for 4 years as of last week, I believe. So with the way the affiliate anniversary works is you can switch it around between 2 weeks, like before and after, so that you can have it on a day where you know you can stream. When I knew that I was going to be streaming for Mental Health Awareness Week, I made sure that I put the affiliate anniversary on my mental health awareness streams because again, it brings extra footfall, which is good for a charity stream. Speaking of, I do want to talk about a few things first of all, and I will talk about these throughout the stream as well. The very first one is, just as a heads up to anyone popping in, if you are someone who struggles with talk of suicide, please ignore this stream for the day. I'm not going to be going into depth, I'm not going to be talking anything really triggering, but Samaritans is a suicide hotline. So if the word itself and talking about the work that Samaritan does is going to be of negative impact to you, please avoid today's stream and tomorrow's stream. It's nothing personal and I don't need to know why, I don't need the details, and you don't need to apologize. At the end of the day, it is up to you to look after your own mental health. And yes, if you are going to struggle with today and tomorrow's streams, I won't take it personally. Go look after yourself, wrap yourself in a cuddly thing, eat some cake, do something nice for yourself. For anyone who is sticking around, I am going to be talking a little bit about the work Samaritan does, why we're raising money for them, why I wanted to join them at this time as well specifically. Some of it's going to be a little heavy. Again, I'm not going to dive too heavily into the suicide side of things because that's also difficult for me to talk about and I need to be able to keep the flow going for a whole 6-hour stream because we're going until 3 p.m. today, which is in about 6 hours time. Yeah, yay charity, hell yeah. So to talk a little bit about, well, we've got a few things. We've got a lot of things to talk about actually. I should have maybe written a list so I could say them in order. First of all, if you've not heard of Samaritans before and you would like to get some more information that is not from me, we do have a couple of links. One is the charity link, which will take you to the Samaritans website, just so you can see with your own eyes the kind of stuff that Samaritans does. I'm going to be talking about it in a second, but again, it's nice to be able to actually just speak it out and say what they do. And then, yay for charity, threatening. No, you know what? I like that one too. I like that one too. We're very passionate for charity. The other one is the donate one. That will take you to my Tiltify page. If you do want to donate, I would suggest having a little look at the rewards first, because I have put a few rewards here. We also have lots of giveaways, and we'll go over all that in a little bit. But first of all, talking about the Samaritans. The Samaritans is a charity which runs a crisis hotline for people who have suicidal thoughts, are considering self-harm, anything like that. They have a hotline where you can call, and it is a 24/7 hotline. I believe it's the UK's only 24/7 hotline when it comes to mental health specifically. And if you call them, they can give you advice, they can talk you through things, or just be an ear to listen depending on what's going on. And they quite literally save thousands of lives. So for me in particular, I am going to be focusing a little bit more on how, like, the disability side of things. Because I'm a disabled streamer, I'm going to be giving that kind of angle and why hotlines this is so important. Because Samaritans is not government funded. We don't have a government funded suicide hotline in the UK. We have the Samaritans as a charity, we have Mind as a charity, we have a few others as well, a couple of LGBT specific ones, but you know, they get by off donations, and a lot of the people that are taking part in these kind of organizations are volunteers. So yes, it is with the donations that we raise as fundraisers that help fund these life-saving calls. And so that's what we're going to be trying to do today. Excuse me, I think you could tell I needed a cough there. I had a little something. Also, Jelly, thank you, welcome on in. We're just talking a little bit about the Samaritans and what they do. So again, yeah, if you are having a rough time, I will say as well, if you were in this stream, if you are here specifically because you are having a rough time, I can host a crafty cafe and we can talk about crafts and eat snacks together and stuff like that. But if you think you're going to need a little bit more help than that, and you live in the UK, the Samaritans is a really good option of someone that you can call who can give you that more specific advice. It's why when someone comes into the channel, and it doesn't happen very often, but occasionally you'll have someone come in who is quite clearly in crisis, I will always be like, hey, if you can call a mental health hotline, if you can call this, you can call that, because they are so open, there is no judgment, there is no stress. If you need someone to talk to, they can give you professional advice from people that are trained to talk to you about stuff like that. Whereas I can host a cozy, you know, talk about poo, talk about pee, talk about stupid stuff for a few hours. That's about all I can do. So what Samaritans can do is a lot more than streamers like me. And again, that's why we fundraise for them. That's why we're fundraising for them. Although, there is a second reason that I am fundraising for the Samaritans right now, which is a little bit more poignant towards disability, and I do want to talk about that a little bit. Now, this is not something from the Samaritan side of things. This is something actually more from the Migraine Trust and the disability stuff that I do when it comes to charity raising off stream. So it's a little bit more in line with that sort of things. And that is that, at least in the UK specifically, it is a very difficult time to be a disabled person or a chronically ill person. There have been a lot of government, like high-level government people talking about people with disabilities in the UK, spreading some very false information, leading into a lot of stereotypes. And basically, the end result of a lot of that is that a lot of people are going to lose their disability benefits. It's really, if everything goes through that they're talking about, which is really, really scary for a lot of people. You know, you don't choose to be disabled, you don't get a choice in any of that, and unfortunately a lot of people are now in a very scary situation where they are looking at having the small amount of benefits that they had taken away, and it's not like their health is improving. So there's a really, really scary time, and at times like this, a lot of people, especially again disabled people in this case, are going to be going through crisis. It's really, really scary. And so I wanted to do some fundraising for a charity that would help those people, that could talk to those people, that could give them a plan, that could get specialists on the line to basically talk them through the next steps to basically save their lives. It's not fair. It's not fair, the position they're being put in this country. And what we can do is fundraise for people that actually want to help. And so that's what we're going to be doing. That's what we're going to be doing today. Again, it's very near and dear to my heart. As someone who has also had mental health crises multiple times. I have never called the Samaritans, I will say, just to be completely blank, but I have called mental health crisis hotlines before. And I have been, I've been through quite a lot of mental health stuff, actually, thinking about it. I think I've been through therapy 4 times now for 4 different things. I have had many appointments with my doctors about mental health. I have a very good support system, luckily, which helped me a lot with my problems with disability and everything like that. But not everyone has that, and if you don't, the Samaritans is a really, really good option. Yes, hopefully that kind of explains it. Again, I'm a little awkward talking about, oh, some booty! Oh my god, wait, did you redeem the first one? I need to talk about the rewards a little bit. Did you redeem one of the first ones? Thank you so much, some booty, for the heckin' donation. It's very heckin' kind of you. Let me have a little look. Did you? Did you? Oh, what color would you like? A light blue. Do we have a light blue? I should have shown you the colors first, shouldn't I? All right, we've got this color. Do we have any other blues? We have a very dark blue, so I'm assuming you don't want that, but I'll show it to you regardless. These are our two blues. I'm assuming between the two that you want the light blue, and I'll switch to that one for our next line. There we go. I think it's just that one and that one. Yeah, and also, oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the £10 donation as well. Thank you. We're gonna be doing a lot of lines, huh? Oh no, wait, there was no reward for that one. Okay, we're fine. The lightest, yeah. So these are all secondhand wools, which I've checked, don't worry, they're all safe. So I've double checked all of these. These are all secondhand wools. A lot of the time, little corner shops and stuff will sell like yarn cakes, which is basically like charity shops will sell them, where you can buy old people's yarn. If they didn't finish the wool, you can buy the rest of it. So I bought a lot of them. So we could make a scarf out of secondhand wool and give it a new life. Hell yeah. You did not interrupt. Thank you so much, Zomboti, for the donation. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the donation. It's very heckin' kind of you. I should talk about the donations quickly so that everyone's up to date. Also, Loma, welcome on in. Heckin'. Also, not hearing an official casting, still popping by. No, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Oh, dear. Hi. All right. We'll get to the incentives right now then, just to make sure that everyone is up to date. So, as you can see, we have a goal. The goal here is actually probably the closest to my. I'm very awkward talking about mental health still, because I grew up with a lot of the stigmas around it, and I'm still trying to combat them myself. Give me patience. I'm trying. But the goal here is one that I'm very familiar with. This is a number that is very familiar to me, and I'd noticed it like a mile away because of the work that I do with the Migraine Trust. So we're talking about mental health, talking about chronic illness, or in this case disability for me. One of the ones that's come up is the effect that disability has had on my mental health over the years has been quite dramatic. Before I started getting migraines, I was fine. I had never really had that many mental health issues. I'd been cool, chill. I'd been very lucky. Things were going good. And the downward spiral I had after I realized that I was A, incurable, B, had brain damage, and C, was going to live with pain for the rest of my life, was like, oh, how am I going to get by with this? This is hard, and I needed help. I needed support, and I needed a professional. And I'm very lucky that I did get someone who I got along with well and who helped me out a lot. I had initially called phone lines who had recommended me to do stuff like that. I had a lot of family intervention as well, who really helped. And again, I'm very lucky because I'm still here today. But this is a statistic for the people that didn't make it, who didn't have that support system. And I know it's quite a heavy one. It's probably the heaviest we're gonna get, but I wanted it to be front and center because it's a very poignant number to me, and this is my campaign. So when it comes to migraine, a lot of the time people overlook it and think that loads of people get migraines, you'll be fine, you get through it. When it comes to chronic migraine, it's not like that. You are immediately high risk as soon as you are diagnosed, and the reason is for these statistics, and there's two here that make up the full number, because 47.2% of people with chronic migraine will regularly consider suicide as the only way out. Not just a one-off, consistently. And 14% will attempt, which is over double the amount of anyone else. Like when it comes to regular health, it is very high. Again, if you meet people with chronic migraine, and chronic migraine is quite a common condition, you meet 7 people, statistically one of them. It's a lot. And as someone who has met hundreds of people at this point with chronic migraine, it is something that is consistently in my mind. When we go to meetups, there's a fair chance a few of them won't be here. A lot of people will say chronic migraines won't kill you, but they absolutely have, and for many people they do. Not only that, but when it comes to chronic head pain, and we have to group them together a little bit because of the way that the statistics are for some reason, but when it comes to its chronic migraine, cluster headaches, and trigeminal neuralgia make up 1% of all suicides worldwide. So it's actually a pretty it doesn't sound, 1% doesn't sound that big, but it's actually a pretty large amount, especially considering chronic migraines, I believe, is the most common, followed by cluster headaches, and then trigeminal neuralgia is, I believe it's like a 0.4, 0.4, 0.2 when it comes to the percentages of the one. But the overall statistic is about 1% of all suicides are caused, with the main cause being chronic head pain. So again, it's you look, it's an intense one. You can tell because I'm giggling that it's a hard topic for me to talk about. I am an awkward bean, but this is exactly why I wanted to talk about it. It's exactly why I wanted to share stuff about it, because I find it very easy to talk about migraine. I find it very easy to talk about the effects. I find it really easy to go, I mean, I literally go to Parliament and talk about migraine. I've been on television talking about migraine. I've submitted interviews. I'm literally doing something after stream today for migraine. I'm very used to talking about the effect my disability has on me and what we can do better for people like me. But I find it really hard to talk about the people we've lost. You know, I've been to many migraine meetups and people don't come back. And it's really hard to know that if there was more support out there for people like us, if there was more awareness, that there would be more of us. There would be more of us. And it's a very hard subject for me to talk about as someone who does a lot of advocacy work, knowing that every time I meet up with a group of people with chronic migraine, there's a chance that someone's not going to be there next time. It's really hard. It's really, really hard. And, you know, also knowing that could have been me. You know, I'm very, very lucky. And I'm not going to go into too much detail because we go into very triggering territory here. But without the support of Shiny, my family, and a few very keen watchers, I wouldn't be here today. And I know I wouldn't. And again, I have a lot of respect for mental health hotlines because they saved me. I have a lot of respect for the people that dedicate their whole lives to making sure that people feel supported and that there's someone there. I know that I am not as good at this sort of thing as everyone else is. I try my best. What I can talk about is the effects of migraine. I can talk about what I need, what people need. I can talk about all that when it comes to getting into workplaces. But the mental health side of things is really, really hard, especially for it's just tricky. It's tricky. And I don't want the whole stream to be me talking about this because, again, it's something that I struggle with. But it's hard. It's hard. And I wish people knew more how chronic pain, not just migraine as well, anyone with chronic pain. I know we have a lot of people in this community that have chronic pain. I wish people knew how much it affects you when you're in pain every single day, and how much that can build up over time. And you might not notice the small signs and symptoms, but little things. Like, you know, for instance, I have friends who let me rant about my pain without giving me advice. Thank you. I love it. I love it. It's amazing. I have friends who I could be like, oh man, I threw up 3 times today. It sucks. I hate it. And they're like, dude, that sucks. How far do you throw up? And I was like, 5 feet. I'm pretty impressive. And I can have stupid conversations that it very much normalizes my symptoms and makes me feel like normal human being, which might sound odd for a lot of people that don't have that, but it's really, really helpful. You know, for people like me, I have brain damage. I'm never going to get better, and I don't need people to offer me solutions because there are no solutions. This is what I have for the rest of my life, and I don't want people to. This is part of the reason why I had to put my foot down with people in chat a few months ago, where I was like, please stop trying to give me advice for my chronic pain, because you can't. Oh my! Thank you so much for the £50 donation. Oh Lord, we are going. Thank you so much. Let me have it. Did you pick the reward up? Yeah. So you did. We'll have you. So we have one lion goblin and one colored goblin. Thank you so much. What I'll do is I'll DM you after stream, just asking for a reference for what you'd like turned into a goblin, and I'll get that back to you. Thank you so much. Very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Again, it means so much. And Morrigue, on your own, just to be clear, you just funded 10 life-saving calls. Just you. So thank you. Zomboti, you funded 4 life-saving calls, and Anonymous, you fundraised for 2. Thank you so much. We potentially saved a lot of lives today. Thank you so much. But yeah, no, I want there to be less stigma around mental health. I want there to be less stigma around talking about when you're struggling. I think for me, again, it's a little hard because I try to make a really cozy and comfy space where we can just talk about random stuff because, you know, for me, I'm in pain nearly all the time. So talking about being in pain is not very fun for me either. And so I keep most of my advocacy for stuff like that off Twitch, but I also want, if I can, use my experience to raise any money and make things better for other people and give that back to a younger me, like me from 5 years ago, before I started streaming on Twitch, where I was really really struggling with my mental health. And I think as well, when you have an incurable condition where you're only going to get worse or you're not going to get better, it's really hard sometimes to like reach out and just talk about it, because it's a really heavy subject. You know, when I say, you know, I'm in pain every day, you can't fix that. No one can. And there's no easy solution. And I think a lot of people want to give solutions when it comes to stuff like that, and it's really hard. So I felt like I couldn't talk to anyone about it, because I was like, well, I'm just giving them a problem they can't solve. Like, none of us can solve this. So I don't want to lay that on other people. And like, I'll be honest, my friends in my life would have probably much preferred at that point that I actually reach out to them and just talk to them. But sometimes you definitely get in a headspace where you're like, I can't talk to people about this. I can't talk to people in my life because, you know, that it's too heavy. It's not solvable. It's not a fixable thing. I just can't do that to people. And if you're ever feeling like that, the Samaritans is a really good option. Like, there are, of course, other ones as well. If you don't live in the UK, other mental health hotlines around the world can also help you. But if you are feeling in a position where you feel like your situation is too heavy, that you don't want to put it on your family or your friends, or you're worried about the impact it might have, there are always these hotlines for you. Samaritans, again, in particular for the UK, is a 24/7 hotline, which means even if it's 3 in the morning and you're like, I don't know what to do, give them a call. Give them a little chat and see what they say. There's no judgment. They're not saving your information. They're not doing anything creepy or uncomfortable. They just want to make you feel a little better in that moment. So if you need them, they are there. And while I haven't called Samaritans, I have called mental health hotlines before. And as someone who has done it, I can tell you quite confidently, it's turned my life around. Between being more open up with the people in my life with what I'm struggling with, going to therapy, and then a lot of work over the years, where I am now compared to where I am 5 years ago, is so much better. And my condition isn't better. I'm in the same amount of pain as I was every day that I was back then. Like, nothing's changed. I'm not I'm not suddenly better, but my mental health compared to where it was is so much better. And it's just been like a long process with a lot of support and a lot of help, and, you know, from different causes, whether it be from hotlines, from therapy, from friends and family, everything. And Twitch as well, to be fair. Having a few hours a day where I can be cozy and feel normal has had a huge effect on my mental health. I think it was probably one of the best decisions I ever made was to start streaming, because it gave me an outlet. As someone who can't leave the house on their own, it gave me an outlet to talk to people where I felt like I could still be social without putting myself at risk. So yes, again, I hope, I don't want it to be too negative. Obviously this is a suicide hotline, so it is a rough topic for a lot of people, but I want it to be that we are hopefully getting people in a better position by fundraising for them, and that for anyone who uses this service, I'm sure they'll be very grateful eventually for the people that have fundraised for events like this. So yes. Hopefully that goes over all of it well. The incentives I need to talk about because a few people have already claimed them and some of them are limited. If you go across to the Tiltify page, you can go see the incentives. First of all, we're making a crochet scarf. This is the first teeny tiny bit of crochet I did just so that I started off stream, so I was sure that everything was going to go okay, because I don't normally crochet on stream. We're making a crochet scarf. If you donate £2.50, you can choose the next color of the scarf, but we do have a couple of very limited rewards. The scarf one is infinite. We'll make as many layers as we need until we finish the scarf, which will be, I guess, 12 hours, so 6 hours today, 6 hours tomorrow. That being said, limited rewards. If you donate £20, you can have your OC or you turned into a goblin, but just the line art. So similar to what we did on stream like a couple weeks ago, where we turned lots of people from the community into goblins. We just did the line art. You can have that. If you missed out on that, but you wanted to become a goblin, £20 donation, there's only 5 of those available. And for a £50 donation, I will do you in full color with everything detailed and pretty and everything. So if you want that, also my Twitch alerts are not on stream. Sorry, we got bot raided a lot the other day. Thank you, Lon, for the heckin' follow. It's very kind of you. But yes, if you want full color, there's only 2 of them, and Morigue's already claimed 1, so there's only 1 of those left. That should be good. And then we do have giveaways and stuff like that, where we'll be giving away full sets of emotes, as well as more goblin art. So if you can't donate but you still wanted it, we'll have giveaways where you can get into those. Yes, hopefully. That's everything I needed to do. Now I need to catch up on chat. I am so behind. Oh my god. New background? Yeah, you like? Oh, actually, Maggie, I think you're lurking. Well, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's just a sheet. Ah dear, 1% always sounds small, but it's big when you think of how big the world is. Exactly. Perhaps for migraine advocacy, yeah. I am someone with chronic migraine. For anyone, maybe I should have mentioned this. For anyone new here, I don't do a lot of migraine advocacy on Twitch, but I have spoken in Parliament about migraine. I've been on ITV News about migraine. I've done interviews and written pieces. I've actually talked about Twitch in Parliament. I've talked about Twitch online. I've given articles because people are like, "Well, you're doing all these hours." It's like, yeah, if we were better supported in the UK for disabled working, I could do that for you as well. You can have my taxes. But unfortunately, without flexible working, that's not going to happen. There's enough research support into chronic pain. There isn't at all. And suicide rate is also really high. It is, yeah. Sometimes you just need someone to say, yeah, it sucks. You do, yeah, that helps so much. Sometimes you just need to be like, yeah, that's really heckin' rough. Like, thanks for letting me know, because for me, I want to know when my friends are suffering so that I can be there if I can. It's like, yeah, if there's anything you need from me, let me know. Thanks for letting me know. It's really heckin' tough. Like, you're heckin' going through it. It's like, you're damn right I'm heckin' going through it. Dale's a happy anniversary. Thank you. Yeah, I lined up my affiliate anniversary with the event just to try and get some extra footfall while we're fundraising. I think when people say I'm struggling is a sign of help. What doesn't help is also simply replying, you've got this, you're fine. I think it's different for, yeah, like saying you're fine is definitely not going to help, but sometimes I think there's a question, and I saw this isn't mine, I should say, just to be clear, I heard from someone else, is being like, when someone's coming to you when they're struggling, are you looking to rant? Or are you looking for solutions? And I think if you pose that to your friends that are coming to you, like for me, I'm never looking for solutions because there isn't. I have brain damage. And unless you can cure my brain damage, I'm not going to be getting better, right? But so when I come to my friends, I'm like, oh man, I'm having a day. Well, are you looking to rant or are you looking to problem solve? Like whichever is fine. It's like, I'm just looking to rant. There we go. And like a simple question like that can mean, you know, the person isn't feeling comfortable at the other end. Because if I went to one of my friends and I was like, you know, having a really rough day with this migraine, and they were like, have you tried yoga? I'd be like, you know? So I think sometimes the intention is important. Even if you're not sure, you can always ask, you know, are you looking to rant or are we looking to problem solve? Because both are good and people will need different things at different times. For me, if I went to one of my friends and they suggested that I do yoga, I don't think I'd go to them again. Like, you're still my friend, but I'm not going to talk to you about this anymore. Until yoga cures brain damage, in which case I will do a full 180 and I will go back and I will do yoga. Oh dear. Also, Chris, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Talk to you, no, you're fine. Good luck at work. And CJ, thank you. Welcome on in. And Feathered, welcome on in. Just a stupid thought. You got a bullseye sticker for inside the toilet that you missed. Won't be alarmed. I do like that. I'm generally enjoying taking those streams because my charities are chaos and everyone in chat is good, but then that's just charity streams. Charity streams are chaos, yeah. It's like we actually run an event in October called Boobtober. It's a month-long charity event, and every year it's an absolute chaos. It's a chaos of pink and tits. But it's great, and we raise lots of money for that, and it's good. Also, Facto, thank you for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. Welcome on in. We're doing a crafty cafe. Morning. Oh, so good morning. Thank you so much. Ah, yes, the best solution. We do some yoga. We put our heads upside down, and by putting my head upside down, it gives my brain more blood at the top, which means that the brain regrows. So to cure my brain damage, I put my head upside down. And I put all the blood to the top so that it has the best chance of regrowing. Oh dear. I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice. Don't do this. It comes to me and asks me, have I noticed the news said, like, would you like a distraction or something to list your advice or space? Yeah, exactly. And that's what's worked for every one of my friends. Yeah, because people need different things. Oh dear. That's just Jelly. This is also just our streams, yeah, a bit chaotic. Dear Jelly, for Boobtober, is there anything you need help with or anything to do? I would say if you're interested in offering any kind of support, join the Discord. If you !Boobtober, I can actually get that for you, for anyone. If you're interested, because we do have Boobtober, I should know. We do have like a full staff team, so we don't need anything there. But when we open, which is normally in August, we open. Right now it's a dormant Discord. No one's going to be typing and you won't be able to talk either. We keep it quiet most of the year so as not to bother people. But if you're not in the Discord, pop in there. When it opens in August, we'll let people know what we're looking for. If we need any help with certain areas, we'll be like, hey, do we have any blank, blank, blank? Do we have any blank, blank, blanks? Anyone doing blank? And then people can sign up then and there. But yes, you probably won't hear till August, I'm afraid. because we need to get all the background stuff done first. Love a crafty team. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Take care of yourself, Facto. Oh, they're also Smoy. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yes, I know that really works. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Put your head upside down. And regrow your brain. One of my exes was more analytical in my venting. Basically, it felt like a bug under a lens whenever I talked about my issues. Yeah, involved with a solution. Which, again, people mean well. They want you to feel better and they want to find a solution. But sometimes you just need to be like, yeah! Like, you know, when someone splashes you when you're waiting at the bus stop, the solution is to go take a shower. But what you want to do is be like, I can't believe they splashed me at the bus stop. It's like, yes, I understand taking a shower would fix my solution, but it doesn't matter. I want to be like, wow, I can't believe they splashed me. Oh, you're already in it? Perfect. Then you're all ready. Oh, so SJS, thank you so much. And Winged, good morning. Welcome on in, both of you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, dear. Oh, it's a different one. Yes, it is a different Discord. It's specifically a charity one. I tried pushing blood to my brain with a headset. No, you just grew dizzy instead. Well, maybe you learned something, though, which would mean technically, did you actually get smarter? Because you learned that it didn't make your brain bigger. Welcome on in, Sean. I hope you're doing well. And nice to see you. Good morning, party hats. Right, I need to change my thread color really quickly because we had a very, very kind donation from Zomboti. I started in peach. I don't know why I started in peach. I doubt we're going to get too many requests for peach. Maybe other people like peach more than I think, but I am not really a peach person most of the time. So I'm just going to get rid of the excess and we'll switch now to doing the next line in the light blue. For Zomboti. I'm a peach hater. I'm a regular peach hater here. I'm like, who wants peach? Probably some people. But not me, though. I don't want peach. All right, get that in there. And then, new color. Oh, there's a knot in this. This is the problem with secondhand thread, to be fair. Let me just cut out the knot. You never know what you're gonna get. But there we go. I like peach. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Listen, that's for you then, Isis. The peach line can be for you specifically. Yeah. Oh, Space! Bless you! Thank you so much for the sub. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Also, Sleeves, thank you for putting the donation stuff in the channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you so heckin' much. Oh, Facto! Facto! Thank you so much for donating. Hell yeah! I have to refresh it every time because things be silly. Always thought, thank you so much. Which one did you go for? Which reward? Turn into it. Facto, you're going to want to join the Discord if that's okay, just so I can reach out to you after stream to get a reference for what you want to turn into a goblin. I hope that's okay. Dear, but thank you so much for the donation. You just funded 4 life-saving calls on your own. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear, it's very heckin' kind of you. Wow, wow. Oh my god, wait, what have we at then? Oh my god, we're already over 100? Oh my god, bless you guys. Oh god, the first bit's always hard. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm gonna do a hard jelly focus for a second. The first stitch is always the hardest. Well, maybe not for you. For me, as a noob. There you go. Okay. First stitch is in. We're good. We're good now. We're good. Concentration can drop. I can't like peach. No, you could like peach. You could like peach. I'm sorry, Isacia. Peach is a beautiful color. I take it back. In fact, that's why I started with it. I started with it because it's so stunning. And it reminds me of dessert. Oh dear. Also, yes, there's a standard jellyfish Discord. Yes, of course. We'll join the Discord. Yeah, whenever you're free, and then I'll send you a little DM after stream. We'll get your references, and then we're going to be working on them on stream next week, so that so people can see all of the goblins getting made, because we love goblins here. We're big into goblins. Goblin vibes. There we are. We love that. Okay, we're getting Zomboti's light blue. And listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just. I see why you did this. I see. It took me like a full verse to catch up. And himself and everybody around. Cause he got nobody to listen to. Less than hour was 100. Yeah, that's funded. That you guys have funded 20 life-saving calls so far, and unlocked the first giveaway. We will be doing all of the giveaways at the end of stream tomorrow, just as a heads up. All giveaways at the end of stream tomorrow so that people can schedule it in if they want to be there. So it'll be at about 1:30 tomorrow. I'll pop that in the Discord later as well. Any giveaways we hit, we'll do them all then. Yes. And we'll do them back to back, so we know who all the winners are straight away. Peach and that light blue, they actually do look very cute together. You're kind of damn right. You're heckin' right. I always really struggle with the first stitch, and then I'm like, I'm on a roll now. Hell yeah. I'm attached to this scarf. Hell yeah, it's going. But the first stitch, I'm always like, I've never crocheted before and I don't understand. For those who are interested as well, why we're doing this specifically, for me, I think a lot of like being an adult is finding things that give you joy and, you know, help you through the stressful days, right? That's been for me. Oh, what's the next color, sleeves? I'll do 2 rows for Zomboti, and then we'll get you in. What have you gone for? Thank you for the 250. The brightest orange you've got. Well, let's have a look. See, I don't know if we have a super bright orange, but we do have a neon yellow. Sorry, this is where my color blindness is going to show. This is not orange, is it? This is yellow. I don't know if either of those are good. We do have the peach, which I guess is kind of an orange-ish. We have a lot of pinks. We have this one, which is a mixture of yellow and pink in one. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Is it pound or euro? It's pound. Yes, pounds. What are you thinking, sleeves? Which would you like? I'll put all of the... Oh, there you go. These are probably the closest we have. The coin just dropped. Yeah, peachy buds. Also that. Also peachy buds. I was in a bucket hat with those colors, so I might be biased. That's fair. Oh dear. What are we thinking? The second, the really bright yellow. The second one, this one. I'll pop that on the desk then, and we can have that one next. Yeah, we got a bit of a weird mixture. Like a lot of purples, a lot of pinks. Because they're all secondhand, you get a bit of a random mixture. But yeah, no, I'm a big fan of secondhand stuff. No, the reason I wanted to do crochet, so I don't do crochet on Twitch really at all. Sometimes I crochet lace for cosplays, but that's like the closest we get. So like casual crochet I don't do on stream, and that's because crochet is my mental health activity. Like if I'm having a bad day, if I'm having a bit of a rough time for whatever reason, the thing that I like to go do is grab a ball of wool and just make a square. Or something like that. And it's not necessarily for any larger project, it's not for anything in particular. A lot of the time I frog it afterwards, but it just makes me feel like the repetitive doing the same thing over and over again, like what crochet is like my little happy mental health activity if I'm having a rough day. Like last week, for instance, we got bot raided 22 times in one day. Now, while it's fine and you can get by and everything's okay, it is quite a bit of work to do afterwards. And what I ended up doing was just doing a little crochet. I just sat in my little chair and I was like, yeah. And it helps me feel at peace. Yeah. Even if a day has been particularly stressful or something, having that little activity at the end that makes me feel peaceful, I'm a big fan. Yeah. Oh dear. The wallpaper is lush. Thanks, Queenie! Queenie, it's from Amazon, this one is. They're just like wall hangings, like little like fabric wall hangings. And then I use the hinge of my door and there's like a nail in the wall and I just hang it between the two of them. And yeah, I have a few of them now. But again, I do stream from like an actual closet, so it's quite easy because I don't need very big wall hangings. If my arms can touch both of the walls, then like, yeah, we don't need a large hang in here. All right, I'm just going to do a second row for Zomboti just so that it doesn't get lost, because otherwise I feel like one row would get lost. We'll do 2 rows. I was originally going to do 1 row per donation, but I think I'll do 2 just so that everyone's is like properly visible and stuff. I wouldn't want anyone to go invisible. That wouldn't be good. There we go. There we go. And then get that across to there. Oh, actually, no, I did that one. I did it wrong. Frogging time. Time for frog. I thought I did it wrong, but I wasn't sure, and I was like, I don't want to say I done it wrong if I don't know. No, I had done it wrong, but now I have done it right. Oh dear. You're also crocheting. Hell yeah. Also, Ember Fox, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah. We've already hit £105 for charity, and I managed to get everything that I wanted to say said. I sometimes struggle a little bit with speaking about mental health. Again, I'm still trying to get over some of my own, you know, we all have our own demons, right? For me, I had a lot of what would you call it? Stereotypes about mental health before you struggle with it yourself. So I'm still trying to get better with it and talking about mental health and being more open about it. So it's a bit of a, what would you call it? Trial by fire. But I'm trying, and I'm pretty pleased with how it went today, I think. I managed to get through it without crying. The goal is always to be able to talk through the thing without bursting into tears. And we did it. We didn't cry. Everything's gone all right. So I'm pretty heckin' happy, to be honest. And we've hit lots of donations. I have goblins to make, which I'm excited about. Things are heckin' going good. We're having a good heckin' day. You're crocheting with us? Hell yeah. And so is we're all crocheting. That's cross stitch for me. I should probably be worried I do it every day. But listen, if it's helpful, if it gets you through, I do crochet pretty frequently. I just don't do it on stream. Super cute. I have some Amazon shopping on payday. Do not tell Bateman. I'd never tell. I'd never tell. Oh dear. You put your bias back in the closet. Yeah. I will. Let me just get back in the closet really quickly. Though it works Wi-Fi, so I'm unable to do work stuff. Such a shame right now. Oh no. What a shame. What a hecking shame. Oh dear, you fell asleep to this stream. Oh, hell yeah. Also, AG, welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, I'm sure you only improve over time. Yeah, each step, no matter direction, is both progress. Exactly. Like for me, I find advocacy to do with migraine much easier. I feel like talking about the things that we need, like experiences at like hospitals and doctors and all that kind of stuff. I find that all very easy to talk about, which is why I tend to use my voice to do stuff like that. But the mental health side of things, I find very hard. I find that very hard to talk about. It's very tricky. There's a lot of stigma. There's a lot of stigma around mental health in general. It's just a lot that needs to, like, I think someone put it in chat earlier, and it's very fair. It's like we just need more research on the how chronic pain, any chronic pain, again, not just migraines, any chronic pain affects mental health, and if there are things we can put in place to better support people when they get a diagnosis of chronic pain, yeah, that would be really, really nice. That'd be really, really nice. I mean, especially like finding out that I was basically declared a high risk for mental health as soon as I got diagnosed, but that nobody reached out to help. Like they just let me spiral because like, well, we don't have the resources. So it's like, guys, Jesus, if you like, because as soon as I went to actually seek professional help, like not through helplines, but through like the doctors, they were like, oh yeah, we can see that you've got this. That makes sense. I was like, if it made sense, why didn't you help me 6 months ago? Why did it have to get to this stage for you guys to help? And unfortunately, sometimes it's just like that in the UK. But again, we have charities like Mind, which I fundraised for before. This time we're doing Samaritans, who dedicate their whole time to helping people. And they're always there if you need them. Hell yeah. Because they are literally 24/7. Alright. We have Zomboti's line. There it is. Now it's for Sleeves' line. There we go. Oh, any hidden disability. To be honest, yeah, you're right. You are right. Any hidden disability. It's kind of like that. It's really tricky. It's really, really tricky. You're damn heckin' right. Oh dear. Do you know Japanese houses are very private? It's ninja fist. Welcome on in, Minimal. I hope you. Oh no, I let go. I was never meant to let go. Oh no. Ah! Okay, let me get my first stitch in. First stitch, very important. And then, well, the other stitches are also important, but the first stitch, was it? The first stitch is like the deepest? I can't remember the lyrics of the song. I'm trying my bestest. All right. I'm in. We're in. Okay. Oh, come on in, Minimal. I hope you're doing well. We're fundraising today. We're doing a charity stream for the Samaritans, which is a mental health hotline in the UK. It's our 24/7 hotline for crisis, and we are fundraising for them today. Welcome on in. And we're doing a little crochet scarf. You caught me as I was changing color. I'm not very good at changing color. Yay, charity! Hell yeah! Also, Pink, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I lined up my affiliate anniversary with the charity event because that way we have maybe more footfall than usual, because people are like, oh, I want to celebrate the affiliate anniversary, and then it's like, surprise, we're fundraising. Surprise, it's a charity event. I bet you didn't see that one coming. So that's what we're doing. Oh dear. I gotcha. You thought you were here for affiliate anniversary, but surprise! It's charity. Oh dear, it is quite fun. It is. How long are you running the charity campaign? We are doing 2 days, but there are lots of people that are fundraising for the whole week. For me, it's today and tomorrow. I would have gone further, but unfortunately we had a couple of other things planned this week. I'm actually going away tomorrow after stream to spend the weekend with my family. So for me, I do today and tomorrow. And then, yes, other people though have already been fundraising this week. Yesterday, Amazonia, a few of you might recognize the name because they do pop by here quite often. They did a charity stream for the Samaritans, and it was their first stream since coming back to the UK, which was really, really cool. So it was nice to see them live again and also fundraising. And they also hit their goal in 1 day, which was like, ta-da! So it was really, really cool. I mean, it's always lovely to see as well people being like, yeah, you know, I've personally used mental support services and I found that they've really helped me, whatever they are. Because again, we're an international audience. Some people will be helplines. Sometimes it'll be like video chats. It might be therapy. It might be going to a doctor, like whatever it is. But it's nice to see people candidly talking about it in a very normal way. Because I think just like the talking about it more normally feels like it helps remove some of the stigma a little bit. Because yeah, no, it's still a pretty intense topic. Ah, dear. None of your business. God damn it. Must be the videos people would come up in their car who are parked in disabled space with valid badge and they said there's no there are no disabled people. I'm like, who are you? You know what really annoys me as well for stuff like that? I am on the disabled register in my area, which I'm not going to tell you where. But I am on the disabled register. I am on every, like I have a registered carer. I have all of this. I'm not allowed a blue badge unless I get benefits. So... And I'm not aiming to get benefits at this stage, which means that I just can't get a blue badge, which just means if I'm having a migraine, oh, timer, you're damn right. If I'm having a migraine after walk, I'm just like screwed. Because I have hemiplegic migraines, which means half my body goes numb. So walking do be kind of hard. And yet we cannot get a disabled badge because I don't claim benefits, which is madness. The other thing is you can only claim benefits if you basically don't have any savings. So as soon as you have savings or financial support from anyone, you can't claim benefits, which is like fair enough. Okay, that bit understood. Because if if you don't need financial support, then why are you claiming benefits? Understood. However, you can only claim the blue badge here if you are collecting those benefits, which is like, funnily enough, my ability to walk does not get better because I'm not claiming benefits. It's very odd. It's very odd because I remember we were looking into it because we were like, this would be really, really good because I oftentimes go out, I'm not very well. Prism, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Thank you so much for the 7 months. That's very heckin' kind. Welcome to our Crafty Cafe, which is a little witchier than I had planned, but I'm not kind of mad about it. I'm actually kind of happy about it. Ah, dear. Thank you, Feathered, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Blue, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. That's weird. I'm like, oh my god, I'm like stroke. Oh, dear. So my recent calming thing and kind of hyperfixation is cutting out and planner stickers and themes. I love watching people do that power. I have been enjoying watching people do stuff like that since like the pandemic. I love the videos, like the aesthetic videos of people cutting things out and sticking them in things. And I'm like, oh, that's nice. That's heckin' nice, that is. Visually very pleasing. Don't it make, having money doesn't make it easier to walk long distance. Yeah, it's like, what is, what? It's so odd. And like, wait, actually, Prism, I don't know if you saw this. It was Icarus, right? I'm gonna pop it on stream really quickly because I think it will make Prism smile. And this is a mental health stream, so we're all about making people smile. We all saw this. Pink! Oh my god, thank you so much for the donation and funding a life-saving call. That's very heckin' kind of you. Let me just double check to see if you've changed the colour. Because I'll get on that in a second if you have. And also, okay, let me see, what colour would you like? Can you show pink? Pink, yes I can, let me get you the pinks. Sorry. So we have a lot of options for pink. Prepare your butts. We have light pink, we have peach pink, We have the rainbow pink, oh, which has got blue on it right now. Rainbow pink has other colors in it as well. Oh no, wait, is this pink or is this purple? I'll put it here and you can make the decision if that's pink or purple. Because I'm not very good with that. And then we also have like this pink. Oh, so there's like the hotter pink, the peach pink, the light pink, the rainbow pink, and the maybe pink. Which one would you like? Rainbow pink, yes. I'll put rainbow pink on the desk then and we'll do that one next. Oh dear. Potentially pink. The purple, oh, it's like a purple, is it? Also, Zin, good morning. You saw it, it's so silly. Yeah, I was like, I want you to see this. I guess you've already seen it, but for everyone else who's like, what is Jelly talking about? This is what I'm talking about. It's so silly. All right, I'm glad you've already seen it because I thought you'd like that. Just cutting this off. I have a session with using scissors. Oh, I see. Would cut socks and make doll dresses. Also, I will just finish this line for sleeves and then we'll move on to rainbow. So we'll get sleeves' full line in. And then we'll have your line, and then you get to see, like, we can see a Zomboti line, then we have a sleeves line, and then we'll have a pink line for pink. Just see what you're working on. The girl's like 50 stroke. I had a great attitude. Hell yeah. So I will say I have not had a stroke, thankfully. I had a suspected one when I was 20, but it ended up just being a seizure, thankfully. But it meant when I got migraines, it was taken quite seriously because then we were like, well, did I have a stroke? Do we need to go do some double checks? Because obviously a lot of the symptoms I'm having would be lining up as people who had had a stroke. But no, in my case, I hadn't. It was just a very like unfortunate, what do you call it? Coincidence. But no, I have hemiplegia, which when hemiplegic migraines mean that basically half your body goes numb. So again, walking can get quite difficult. It's why sometimes when I'm having a migraine on stream, I'll start slurring and I'll start like my words a little bit. And that's normally when I start ending the stream. Because even if the pain isn't that bad, if I'm going to lose my ability to talk, then I don't want to keep streaming at that stage. Also because it could get like clipped negatively and stuff like that, and I don't want it to be negative. It's a part of my life. I live with it and we get by, right? But yeah. It is odd how people like me, even with all this, it's like I can be on my disabled register, I could have all of that, but unless I'm getting benefits, you don't get a blue badge. But it's not like it's any easier to walk. Icarus told me very excitedly. It was adorable. Oh my god. Yeah, Winged, we were making emotes for people and they were very blurred. I don't know, high heels to carry you around like a... Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty cool, literal, and I would be down. I would be down for that. You want to carry me around like on a big gold throne? Heck, and let's go. Rainbow pig! We'll do your rainbow pig next. Says I should do in every video. Oh, for your cutting for kitchen scissors, we're not listening. Don't says, oh, he'll be fine. They weren't sure. Okay, good. I'm sure they're safe, yeah. I mean, if we have a scissor connoisseur like yourself around, of course they'd be safe, right? They have an expert in the wings whenever they need you. Oh dear, alright, let's woomph. And then it's time for some rainbow pink. Let me just show sleeves there. Their line of the neon. There it is. It's not gonna be perfect, but I think it's pretty cute, honestly. This isn't the right colors for the pan flag. Well, not the right order for the pan flag, but it is the right colors. We've got pink, blue, and yellow. Although the very brightest yellow and kind of a peachy pink. All right, yeah, pan vibes. Pan vibes only intensify. All right, time for some rainbow pink next, which will be like a mixture of yellow and a mixture of the yellow and the pinks, and like as a kind of purpley in there too. Yeah, this one's, again, I get this is kind of the fun of like using secondhand wool, is that you kind of get really random odd stuff and odd color combinations that like you would never normally pick, because it's like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of a weird combination. I would never normally pick that. But yeah, I like that. I like that bit. That bit's the cool bit. Okay, and then we want to pull this tight, pull this, and then we're in. All right, let me just get the first stitch in so it's like a nice and solid in there. Ooh, there we go. Oh, I definitely didn't nearly drop the drop the crochet hook. Okay, we're in a new line. Nice. For you, Gav! Thank you for the hydrate! Welcome on in, how you doing? And thank you for the fish whispers as well. Let me cry, send me a video, some cute folk plus. She said you're the most muted. Oh, so cute! You get a like for now. Have a lovely like, Prism. It's a sheet. Sheet! Pan vibes, big pan vibes. Non-shops is as great as letter openers. True. True. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Go. It's so odd watching a colour change one next to a not colour change one, but I like it. Whispers, well, that's all I can hear as he whispers through fish. Oh, come on, it's Sunday. Wait, can I PM you, DM me about migraines? I want to know a lot more of my good friends have similar ones, so no one's sure why. It would be fun. You can DM me, but I would say, okay, actually, let me wait for Fish to finish. That fish whispers are all that you need. So you can DM me. However, I would say personally, Power, whenever you're on like a PC or an easy way to like go look, underneath the stream, we have a link to the Migraine Trust. There should be like a Migraine Trust button. And if you click it, it will take you to the website. My story is on there, but it's also amongst many, many other people's stories. When it comes to something like migraine, it's a very individual experience. And the symptoms that you experience could be very different to other people, even if you have the same condition, because it's quite a variety of things you can be affected with, right? Again, it's a lot more than just a headache. So I would say if you're looking for a variety of experiences, which is probably what I'd suggest if you're looking to learn about a condition, is to hear from different people. You know, you've heard from me, but have a little look at the Migraine Trust website and read some other people's testimonies about how it's affected them and what's changed for them. Because especially at different points in your life, you'll have very different experiences. Like, you know, I met someone who suffered with chronic migraine, and they got it during their pregnancy, and it never went away post-pregnancy, which meant as soon as they had their first kid, they were also having a migraine every single day. You know, triggers are very different for different people, and you can't like take one person's story and basically apply it to everyone, because yeah, the reasons we get it are all very different. For me, it's due to an injury, but that's like a pretty rare reason for getting chronic migraine in the grand scheme of things. One of the more common ones is menopause. Chronic migraines does disproportionately affect women comparatively to men, but men do still get it as well and can get it at any time. The fact is, any single person in this chat could wake up tomorrow and have chronic migraines for the rest of their life, and it's not curable. Once you get it, regardless of the cause of it, it's only ever manageable. It's not a curable thing. So yeah, it's important to talk to different people. Also, Yulia, thank you for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. Wish me luck, Bradley Tix. Oh, good luck, Feathered. You've got this. And good morning, Somne. Not asking what this was and never hearing it long. Growth. Your blue card discussion made me look up what the blue card was in Belgium. So it's basically several criteria you use to fill in such a card here. One of them is you claim benefits as it is for you over there, but you can also qualify it with a medical certificate from the specialized. Oh, see that makes more sense. If I could give them like the, hey, I have hemiplegia, because obviously I have that as like a printable thing at any point where I can just be like, yeah, give me my diagnosis so I can give it to people. Yeah, if I could do it like that, that'd be cool. Rambo, my favorite sea creature. How you doing, Rambo? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Ah, dear. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. We are making a crocheted scarf today for charity. And if you donate £2.50, you get to pick the next color. So we have a few colors now you can see joining in. Ah, dear. Happy anniversary. Thanks, Grobbit. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. It was more you saying anonymous. She has similar experiences with her own brain damage. No one knows why she became paralytic. I will say then, if it's something like that, you have to do it for a doctor. Like when it comes to specific symptoms like that, you can hear my story, but please don't apply it to other people without the brain scans, without all of that kind of stuff. In my case, I've only come to this conclusion because of a neurologist and a professional. Yeah, I can't really give too much else because it is such a dangerous topic. Yeah, you have to go through a professional. What I would say is, if everyone's different, doctors haven't a clue why, I can't help then. I'm really, really sorry. If the doctors can't help, I can't help. Yeah. It's got to go through doctors when it comes to paralysis and stuff like that. What I would say is if you're trying to be a friend to them, ask them if there's anything they need. You know, if you know that you have a friend going through this kind of thing, hey, is there anything I can do to help? Is there anything you're looking for? You know, would you want me to come with you to your appointments, stuff like that. Didn't know there was more to look into. It's completely done by medical professionals, I'm afraid. Sorry. So yeah, I wouldn't trust anyone who's giving you miracle cures for that sort of thing online either. Once you've had some kind of brain trauma, most of the time you're kind of stuck with it. So it's about finding methods you can cope around it. And everyone's different. Again, for me, if I'm having a rough day, I do some crochet and that makes me feel better. But it's like, obviously it's not a cure. It's just something that helps me cope day to day. Yeah. Now I've induced a jelly to sing Fish Whispers. I need to do a sleep thing. Enjoy your sleep. Get some good seeds. Pop. I hope you get a good restful night's sleep. Thank you so much for popping by. Oh, sorry, I was able to get help I needed because I met the people that I went to supported me. Yeah, it makes a huge difference. Also, we're gonna do a third line. This is the first time we've had donations coming in so quickly. I haven't been able to do more than 2 lines for any of them, but this time I get to do a third line. I can keep going. I might, yeah, you know what, we'll just keep going. I was gonna say, maybe I'll do something fancy to celebrate the third line, but I was like, nah, we'll just keep going. Let's not put too much pressure on me to do anything fancy first thing in the morning. Got support. Last week is Taylor Swift Paramore, so tomorrow? So oh my God, are you going? I'm assuming you're going as well, Somne. Oh my God, have an amazing time. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Warm's fingers up for quick ticket buying. You got this. Good luck, Feathered. I wish you the very best of luck. I'll send you all of my luck for this process. You got this. Ah, dear, and thank you for the lurk as well. It's very heckin' kind of you. Ah, dear, nice. Not my thing, but I like Paramore. Have a heckin' nice time. Yeah, like, I can't say I'm the biggest, I don't love or dislike Taylor Swift. I just mainly listen to video game music, so they're not really in my circle of things I listen to. But I still hope you have a really good time. I hope that the concert's fantastic. I hope you get to they play every one of your favorite songs and you get like 5 encores and that the performance is amazing and the staging is really fun. And yeah, I hope you have a really, really good time and get any merch that you want. Yeah. Oh dear. It's not my thing, but I like Paramore. Oh yeah, I am. Hell yeah, good. Enjoy your heckin' self. I really hope that I can talk to more people about this and other things I can understand more and help me if needed. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the hick. So Jenny had the best time. Yeah. Exactly. Very jealous. Have an amazing time. I'm glad you could talk. It's the biggest stadium setup ever. Supposedly. Very oh my god. Fancy schmancy. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Also, I hope you can see it. Pink, do you see the color changing? You see it? It's going from like a light pink to a dark pink. It's honestly one of those things that builds up over time, so the longer I stay on this one, the more colory changey stuff you'll see. But it do be doing it. It do be doing the thing. I'm gonna, by the way, when it comes to changing the color on the scarf, I will stay on this color until someone donates £2.50. So if you want to see more of this color, don't donate. If you want to change color to something else, we do have some pretty cool ones. I have a sparkly purple one. It's like a purple with sparkles in it. I've also just got a lot of purples. I have some very bright reds. If we wanted some like Welsh representation in there, I can get some reds in here. We got options. I see it and I love it. Hell yeah, so cute. He knows the guy on the toilet, so he got us some friends and family. Oh my god. You got the right people in high places. Also, Freaky, good morning. Welcome on in. It is my affiliate anniversary, but it is also, I've taken my affiliate anniversary and I've co-opted it for charity. So we're fundraising because I thought that would be a nice thing to do. You know, it lines up well. It is Mental Health Awareness Week. So it works well. The Samaritans reached out and were like, we're looking for more fundraisers. And I was like, you know what? This is actually the perfect time. Because again, the time when Samaritans reached out and was like, do you want to fundraise with us? Was the time where there was some, again, very high level politicians basically saying disabled people were only disabled because they weren't trying hard enough. And saying some very damaging things on social media. They spread a lot of lies as well. I can call some of them out very easily because one of the big lies they spread is that people on PIP, which is personal independence payments, which is what they're called in the UK for disability. That's basically your disability benefit. What they said, the majority of people on PIP are earning thousands a month from this disability allowance, which is quite surprising considering the most you can get a week at the highest level of disability, like with the most mobility issues, is 180 quid for a week. So how are disabled people getting thousands of quid a month from them? considering that the most you can get, I believe, is 700 and something. I don't think you can get more than that. So how's that happening, UK government? How did that happen? So yeah, they are literally telling blatant lies on television and stuff like that to try and make disabled people sound worse, and like we just want to live on benefits and that we don't want to do anything with our lives and we're just lazy. This is the same week that in Parliament they said that the way to cure people with mental health issues is to put them back in the workplace, because by pandering to them and letting them out of the workplace, they're just going to get worse. And it's like, you don't understand. The reason people leave work because of mental health is because they're struggling. Not because you should put them straight back in. Also removing a lot of people with mental health issues from personal independence payments, which is because they're earning thousands of pounds a month. So yeah, where this was happening, I got invited to do the Samaritans thing basically the same week all that was going down. And again, as a disabled person, that's now very close to my heart, because I am like on television being called lazy. I am being told that I am earning thousands. I'm not. Again, I don't even get on benefits. They said it was really easy to get personal independent payments in the UK. I showed them literal scans of my brain damage with a letter from my neurologist saying that I would be permanently disabled. And they said that I wasn't disabled and that I was lying and making it up. I got 0 points. So basically it's done in points for how disabled you are for getting benefits. With brain damage, with literally a neurologist saying I will be permanently disabled by this, I got 0 points. That's how difficult it is to get disability benefits in the UK. You have to be fitting a very specific box. The other thing is, they said I could appeal it at court, but I had to go in person. And funnily enough, I'm not well enough to travel in person most of the time. And so, yeah, they said, yeah, you can come appeal on this day. And funnily enough, I was too sick and I had to cancel. And then they said I had to do the whole process again, starting from scratch. So I gave up, because it's like, well, that's I can't do it. They're telling me that I'm going to get 0 points on every exam. And then they're saying that the only way I can appeal it is to go in person, which I physically can't do because of my disability. So yes, it's literally a lie. They are literally lying to you. It is not easy to get personal independence payments. Take it from someone who's tried. It is a very soul-destroying experience. It made me really, really dip in my mental health. When I got a letter back from them saying that I was not disabled in their eyes, it was like, but I am. I'm on the local disability register. You know, I've got it on my medical records. I have a literal letter from my neurologist saying that I'll never get better. And they said, but you're mainly struggling with migraines, and migraines can improve. And I was like, yeah, but not brain damage though. So yeah, no, it's rough. It's much harder than you think. If you know, benefits is a touchy topic for a lot of people, and I'm not going to stick on it for too long. But yeah, no, there have been a lot of lies spread. And again, it's just the whole thing is to make disabled people look like we're lazy, to make it look like we're bad people, that we just want to live off benefits, that we don't ever want to work. You talk to the majority of disabled people, we desperately want to work. We don't want to be a financial burden to the people around us. We don't want people to look at us like we're a burden. We want to be busy. For me, as someone who suffers with chronic pain, I want a distraction 24/7. I never want to be like not distracted, because if I'm doing nothing, all I can focus on is the fact that I feel sick or I'm in pain. So yeah, funnily enough, I'd love to get back into the workplace where I can be busy, because the part of the reason I stream on Twitch is literally to give me a break from my brain for 6 hours a day, you know, because otherwise all I'm thinking about is being in pain and feeling sick and throwing up and falling over and hurting myself because I can't walk properly. So yeah, no, fun. I would love that distraction. If I could have that distraction and also work, not to mention the fact that I left a job that I loved. You know, I literally loved it so much that I've made a whole charity event that we do every single year in October for Boobtober, because my job was fitting people with breast cancer and I had to leave it because of my health. That was like I cared deeply about. And yeah, no, definitely not lazy. Like, I'm not going to say that there isn't one person on benefits that, you know, maybe shouldn't get it. But like, is it the majority? Absolutely not. That's just not true. That's just not true. And it is quite literally a lie that is spread by the government to make you hate disabled people. And they're doing it on national television. Oh dear. So yeah, no. When Samaritans reached out and was like, do you want to do some mental health awareness stuff? I was like, yeah. Actually, you know what, Samaritans? I heckin' do want to do. You know, I'm a little angry ball of advocacy here, and I guess I do want to do some mental health awareness stuff, because I honestly think the disabled people in the UK could do with a little mental health boost. Have that support there. because we're being bashed on a hell of a lot right now for stuff that we have no control over. Oh dear. So yes, it was like the perfect timing when they popped in. I was like, yep. Oh dear. Dear. I also love Auto German. Thanks Twitch for breaking the rules. Oh no, but thank you for the I appreciate it. How you doing, Messenger? Good morning. I didn't just lie. The government's lying. Who'da thunk it? Also, welcome on in. I know, right? Who'da thunk it? Government lying? Dude, work cause mental health issues for a lot of people. Yeah. Dear. People can suck a toe in a bad way. Yeah, they can suck an unsexy toe. The person who told you weren't disabled, were their medical qualifications? I don't know because I never met them. The way that PIP is done is you are assessed by a doctor or a nurse, and then they pass on the information to somebody else who assesses you that wasn't there. So the way that it works is a person who decides whether you're disabled has never met you or never seen you. Yeah. Just in case you're curious of how that worked. Saying pure, just lazy, earning thousands. Yeah, there's nothing more that most disabled would want is to step outside and make a living. It is absolutely true. That I love not being so aggravated. I would love not feeling trapped all the time. Exactly. I can sweetly being a burden has nothing to do with your disability. Thanks, Robert. I appreciate that. It's to do with my personality, not my disability. And you know what? That's okay. People ask my work, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not in work stigma. Like, oh, why? And it's like, oh, leave me alone. Because of bugger off, that's why. Gina, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. My mother's stroke was in hospital and recovered for 9 months before she came home, and she had aphasia as a result. The woman fought to get her language back and did so much work in speech therapy. She's back at work with 8 months of coming home. Nobody wants to lose their independence. No, exactly. Losing your independence, it's especially, so for me, I was 20 when I got ill, and I fought really hard to stay in work. I fought so hard because I wanted to be independent. I was just becoming an adult. Like, I wanted that independence. I didn't want to rely on other people. And I fought for about 4 or 5 years. About 5 years I fought for really, really hard. And it just got to a point where basically every place would announce me unfit for work. And they were just like, you can't work when you're having that many migraines. It wasn't even my choice most of the time to leave work. There was only one place I chose to leave. Every other place, it was, you know, you're too sick to continue working here. We can't keep you as a member of staff. So can you get these documents from your doctor because we need to legally let you go for your illness? And it's like, oh. So it was never my choice, actually, funnily enough. I'll get into sucking unsexy toes. Yeah, bad people should suck unsexy toes. Right, Cicada? Can we agree? Only the cool people get to suck the sexy toes. The butts of the world, they get the unsexy toes. Oh dear. And the looks are horrible. I've been without work for 6-7 years now. I usually go in between things right now, as if I haven't been in between for 6-7 years. Listen, you're fine. Like, I hate the stigmas around unemployed people as if we're doing nothing all day. I am trying to say these days that I'm not unemployed because I'm so used to being like, I'm just unemployed. I'm unemployed. Don't come for me. I'm unemployed. But I'm not unemployed. I am self-employed, and that's what I'm going with now because I sell my art. You know, we sell my art. I make art on Twitch, and I do make money on Twitch. It's not like a wage, but you know, I make money here. So these days, when people are like, "Jelly, what do?" I say, "I'm self-employed." I make artwork and I sell it. Oh dear. And people still give you weird looks, especially if you say it like that, but you know, but it makes me happy. I like telling, and I like as well that my parents are like, what do you want us to tell people that you do? Because my parents are quite social people, so they talk to a lot of people, and they were like, yeah, do you want us to say that you're unemployed? I was like, tell them I'm a self-employed embroidery artist, and then show them my Instagram, and my parents are like, got ya. So now my parents go around and like, oh, what do your daughters do? Oh, well, my eldest is a self-employed embroidery artist. Here's her Instagram. Thanks, Mum. It makes me very happy, the idea, because I mean, and the thing is as well, I'm not lying, it is true, and it makes me very happy. Oh dear. The reason I started a business when I ended up stuck at home. Yeah, exactly. The piece of the world can take an unsexy toe. Exactly. A person with the butts of the world should get guillotine, but unsexy toes do also work. Well, maybe if the toenail is particularly long and sharp, it could be like a tongue guillotine. Inside, that's kind of gross, actually. That's gross imagery. I'm not sure how I feel about that. You're so pretentious. I am. I'm a pretentious artist. Flips hair like self-employed. I can't flip it because it's too heavy, but yeah. Had their own business, she returned back on our own terms, and at the time I saw the light return to her eyes, and she finally felt useful again. I doubt she would have been able to find employment. Yeah, you're not allowed, so I'm sure someone will say it, but you're not allowed to discriminate against people for being disabled, but the way that the system works is it does discriminate against us. Messenger! Oh my god! Hecking, thank you so much! Did you get a goblin? Let me double check. Did you go for a goblin? Yes you did, amazing. Did you want to change the color as well? Because you can have, sometimes it glitches out. Did you want to pick a color for the scarf? Or no? I should have asked that for the other people as well. Did you want to pick a color for the scarf? You did, at least I clicked, yeah, I see you with the goblin. Hi Messenger, you lurking at it. Hello, goodbye. Just because we've just finished this row, so like if you wanted to, it's not a bad time, Also, look how pretty pink that section's come up. Look how nice. Yeah, we've got all of these colors. You want to pick the next line? We've got like a lot of purples, a few blues, some reds, lots of yellows. All kind of like warm colors, honestly. It's all secondhand wool. I got a sparkly purple, anything blue or cyan. We have a light blue and a dark blue. We have these ones, but I don't have like a cyan, unfortunately. I have sparkly purple. Like this one. It's not quite cyan. And I think this is purple. The more that I look at it, the more I'm like, I think that's purple. That's just a standard purple. Oh dear. Do you want this one? Or the dark blue? Or this one? The sparkly purple? I've only got a little sparkly purple. And I'm like, I've been waiting. Ah dear. Spent a solid 20 seconds trying to spell that. Hell yeah! I really, it's got like just a tiny bit of blue in the end as well, which is really nice. Okay, thank you so much, Pink. Yeah. I was about to, if nobody donated, I was like, maybe I donate $2.50, and then I put in a line of sparkly purple because we're not a bit of sparkly purple. Thank you for the hydrate, Prism! I appreciate it. Oh, and the posture check. I'm actually sitting pretty good. Oh, I should say as well, Prism. I couldn't get the Irish breakfast tea twinings, but I could get the English one. So that's what I'm drinking right now. Every time I take a sip of it, I'm like, oh, wait a minute, this isn't my normal brew. We're going through the snacks that people suggested like a month ago. So this is, I couldn't get the Irish one, but I could get the English one. So this is Twining's English breakfast tea, which I normally wouldn't drink and does taste incredibly fancy. There's something about drinking something fancy where it's just like, I feel good. Like more artist hair flicks because I'm drinking something fancy. In fact, actually, we'll wait till the Discord art share to do like a proper break, but like we've got something pretty special that's come, which I'm very excited about. So I asked people a month ago for suggestions on snacks because I had a month so I could get things from different countries and stuff like that. And Shifty also suggested one. So Shifty's from Wales. I'm living in Wales too. These are Gower Cottage brownies, and if you ever in the UK and you're looking to gift something, these are like gold, actual gold. They're such a good gift. So I bought them from me to me. I bought myself the gift of a brownie, a very big brownie. Oh dear. Also, Chromatic says hi. Hi, Chromatic. Welcome on it as well. I hope you have a lovely, lovely lurks. Lovely, lovely lurks. All right, let's get this in. This one always takes a moment because I am, but I still struggle with this bit of the process. But it's okay, because the whole idea of this scarf, by the way, is to make it look perfectly imperfect. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for. I know it's a bit arty. Please excuse me as an artist being a little bit arty here with my theming, but I want the scarf to like not be perfect, because I think when it comes to talking about mental health, it's like, no, there is no perfect. There's no perfect time, there's no perfect way. It's a difficult process regardless. And I want the scarf to be not only a representative of everyone who donated, but also just like a little imperfect thing that we love regardless. Because I think a lot of our brains are pretty imperfect, whether they have damage or not, right? So I want the scarf to be a little bit imperfect too, as like a nice representative that it's like kind of a silly little thing, but we love it anyway. Yeah. Because that's how I feel about my brain. It's a silly little thing, but I love it. Oh dear. There we are. Nom nom. Yeah. Just simply don't feel sick. That's definitely how that works. Yeah, just don't feel sick. Just get better. Just get good. So that's the first one I'm going to try from your ones. I'm going to make your one at lunchtime because I can brew it at the same time as I'm cooking my noodles. So yes, I'll be doing a Zombotti tea at lunchtime for the brew time. I just didn't have that. I was being a bit rushed before stream, so I was like, I'll do the English breakfast tea first, and then we'll do that one at lunch. Hell yeah. Nom nom brownies, hell yeah. Too heavy for me, I feel sick after that. Yeah, that's true, but it is a skill issue. Also, just don't feel sick. I am not. Delete that comment. Yeah, also delete that comment. That's not an allowed comment. There we are. One person's perfect, another person's imperfect. Exactly. We're making a little perfect imperfect thing. And I think for mental health awareness, that's kind of the perfect vibe. Oh dear. It's also exactly how I like to crochet. I like to crochet without a goal in mind, just going for it, because it gives me something to do and it keeps my brain busy, and I like that. So meditation isn't a joke. Nah, you're fine, it happens. It happens to the best of us. Oh dear. Heck yeah. I also have some other snacks. I have a Tim Tam, but a dark chocolate one because for some reason the standard ones we couldn't get. I have a dark chocolate Tim Tam, and I also have the Pim's biscuits that Vile suggested. So I think I managed to get something from everyone's suggestion, although Prisms was the only one where I don't think I get anything quite on the ball. It was close, but it's like not quite the same. If I see Irish breakfast tea in the future, I will pick it up because I am genuinely curious to see how it is different from English breakfast tea, at least the Twinings one. But yeah, no, for some reason it's just not available here, which is really odd because it's not like we're that far away from Ireland. Like it's just over there. But for some reason we don't get it, and I don't know why. Oh dear. It's kind of a different mix of black teas. Yeah, like I assume it will taste different. I just want to know how it tastes. You know, the thing is, when you've been looking for something for a while, it does be making you curious. You're like, oh, damn, I couldn't find it. And now I want to know even more what it tastes like. But now I'll keep an eye out for it in the future so that if I do pop across it, I can grab it then. Because who knows? Who knows? Maybe that is often the way, is like things are available in one place and then they eventually get to us in Wales. We're often just a little bit behind in availability of stuff. Also, the purple looks very cool. Look at that. This scarf, I will say, considering that it's using random colors, is actually looking pretty damn cute, I'd say. You anyone you like as caramel? That's fair. That's fair. Demand? Maybe it's back with Asa. Oh, okay. I mean, I think I can get it from other places, to be fair. It's just the Twinings one that doesn't seem to deliver to us. I can get it from, like, T2 and stuff. So maybe I could just order it from a different place. And even though it might taste not quite the same, I'm assuming if it's, like, a specific blend that it wouldn't be so dissimilar. It looks so pretty. Someone make it cursed. We do have bright red. I thought that the bright yellow would make it more cursed, but it actually kind of fits in really well. I thought it would. But I've been proved wrong. It doesn't at all. It fits really nicely, actually. I don't know. Who knows? Clearly don't know design. Oh, did he? Oh, wait, yeah, T2 doesn't around. Oh, shoot, you're damn right it's not. I forgot they got rid of that. Basin, good morning. Welcome on in. We are doing a charity stream where we are fundraising for the Samaritans, and we are making a charity scarf where we've got all these secondhand wools, which don't worry, they've all been double checked and vetoed and everything's good. But all these secondhand wools, and we're making a little imperfect scarf so that every time someone donates £2.50, they can choose to change the colour, or £2.50 or more. They can change the colour so that they have a line on the scarf, so that at the end of it you can see all of the lines of your donations. Yeah. Although I say a line, it's 2 lines minimum really, just to make sure that it shows up properly. I could just do 1 line, but then you'd be very subtle. So unless a colour runs out, then it will be 2 lines minimum. There we go. Ooh. And yeah, we just had a sparkly purple. Can you see the sparkle on that one? Look at that! That looks so good! It looks like a little line of night sky. Beautiful. Oh dear. How's the progress looking? I think it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. My friend who knows that I'm struggling has randomly messaged me, just remember your... See, it's stuff like that. Stuff like that. Just receiving like a message with just like a, you're doing great. You're doing awesome. I like having you as a friend. I'm so glad I met you. Stuff like that. It's sappy stuff, but listen, it goes a heckin' long way. If you've had a rough time, Yeah, that's really hecking sweet. They get the good bonks, all the good bonks. Oh dear, sparkle, subtle, thrapple, sparkle. Oh, do you know your boyfriend last night? It's important, isn't it, to remember. Like I try and do it to Shiny. It's tricky sometimes because Shiny is like a very like a stoic fella. But I like being like, I appreciate you and all the stuff you do, and you're a good bean, and I'm very glad I met you. And he's like, what do you want? Why are you being so sweet? What do you want from me? And it's like, I just want to be sweet. Leave me alone. I just want to say nice things to you. Ah, oh dear. One of my partners anyway. I was like, the world's a little brighter as long as you're in it. Oh. Oh. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. It's heckin' sweet. By the way, I will clear up the edges. I will say, if we hit our goal of £472 and 14 pence, this scarf, I will give it away. I'm going to get very attached to it, but if we hit the goal, I will give away the scarf to someone in chat. I did decide. I was like, as much as I'm probably going to get very attached to this thing, if we hit the goal, I feel like it is fair to give it away and send someone a little imperfect mental health scarf. Kind of coming into the wrong season of the year, but you have it for winter, you know? Ah, dear. I felt really motivated to say to my friends how much I love them, appreciate them, and offer them an online hug. Just so you know, I spread the fact calling Blapple a fartist. Hell yeah, Basin, you're doing the good heckin' work. Also, thank you for putting the charity and the donations in there. Again, if anyone wants to know more about Samaritans, Samaritans is a crisis line. They are basically a suicide hotline that is 24/7 in the UK. They're not government funded, but they are like one of the biggest hotlines for crisis in the UK, which means that they do run off volunteers and donations. Every £5 donation is a life-saving call. Funds a life-saving call. So when you look at like the donations coming in, we've raised £130 so far, which means we have funded 26 life-saving calls today because of your guys' donations. So yes, it is a really, really good cause, and it really does save lives. And we also have redeems, and so there are rewards you can get if you donate certain amounts. Like we've had a few people donating to get goblin art. If we unlock all the giveaways will be done at the end of stream tomorrow, just to make sure as many people can be there as possible. I'll make sure to post that in the Discord later as well, since I don't know if I've mentioned it. But yes, we're going to be doing them all back to back, so as many people as possible can get in. We'll probably do like Nitro stream racing for the giveaways again, because that's always a really fun way of doing it. And yeah, we are giving away sets of emotes, we're giving away goblin art, and if we hit the full goal, then we'll be giving away the scarf as well. So we have lots of giveaways if we hit all of our goals. I think we've already hit the first set of emotes though. So yeah, basically the slime emotes we were making for people, if you missed out on getting an emote made of slime, fear not, for we have already unlocked the first giveaway, which is a set of the entire set of slimes with your character. So you could get 6 emotes for free. Yeah, if you win the giveaway. They are set up for emotes on Twitch, but you can also use them on like Discord and stuff like that. So yeah, we've already unlocked that, which means that we'll already be giving that away tomorrow. Oh no! Thank you so much for the £2.50. Let me have a look what you want your next colour to be. I was just going to keep going. I was just going to be like, sparkle, sparkle. You would like... Oh, we don't have a green. That's the one colour I haven't been able to get, Neor. Would I be able to introduce you to anything else instead? I'm so sorry. I can show you all of the colours we've got. We've got a lot of blues, a lot of purples, a couple of reds. We have this blue, which is like a bit bluish green. I don't know if that's any good. Yeah, that might be the closest we have. It's up to you. A dark purple. All right. This is, I think, the darkest purple we have. We have a very dark blue as well. Those, I think, are our darkest colours. What do you think? Dark purple, dark blue. Oh, dear. Why is everything in my life crochet now? Yeah, it's just crochet everywhere. The dark purple one works. Brilliant. I'll finish the line and then I'll switch over to that one. Thank you so much for the $2.50. I heckin' appreciate it. And again, I did it to $2.50 because it's a bit less, but it also funds half of a life-saving call and you still get your colour in the scarf. I actually nearly finished this line, so it's well timed. Sloth, how you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, normally I never do crochet on stream. It's like a very much off-stream thing for me. But because we're doing a mental health stream, I thought I would show you guys what I do on my bad days when I need to have a little break. I just make little squares, and I make, or like in this case, we're making a whole scarf. But I make little, just simple crochet, like nothing super fancy. Just like the same stitch over and over again. Also, there's the sparkly one in there. Look at that. Look at that. All right, dark purple it is. It means the scarf and seasons what happened to some of the Hemisphere words. That's true, actually. If they want to sip on Heaven Spirits just in time. Oh dear. So you could continue the same color until someone donates. Exactly. When someone donates, we swap color. Although I do finish the line first, just to make sure that it's like, you know, looking semi-neat. But yeah, I finish the line, and then when I finish the line, we'll swap to the next color. In this case, we just happen to finish the line right as you donated, pretty much. So the timing was very, very well done. There we go, and pull this through. And whoop. And then pull that a little tighter, pull this a little tighter. And we should be in. I'll just do the first stitch because I feel like that always holds it in place nicely. There you go. Nice. All right, we're in. We're in. What counts? Oh no, not bits. So yes, thank you for putting the charity to donate. You need to go to the donation page. I prefer it to go straight via to the Tiltify because that way I never see it. I just don't like being a middleman for charity. You know, it's like put it straight to Tiltify and then Tiltify sends it straight to the charity. There's no fees, and you know that every penny that you donate goes straight to the charity rather than it going through any weird processes or anything. Yeah. We tend to use Tiltify because it's a really easy way of having like a safe net for anyone who donates. I hope the Night Sky Yarn does a revisit. Yeah, Grim! Thank you for the 20 crown donation. Did you get a goblin? Did you get a goblin? Ah, dear. You did! Yeah! How many goblins do we have left? I feel like 1, 2, 3. I think we only have one left. Oh my god, thank you so much. I might have to add some more. I didn't expect them to be that popular. Grim, did you want to pick a color at all? Because I know sometimes it lets you not only do one. Did you want to pick a color? We have lots of colors. I'll have to finish the lines. We've got a couple lines, but you could be next on the list. We have yellows and pinks and purples and blue and a rainbow. Yeah, more yellow. Yeah, any color you'd like so that we have you as a representative on the scarf. Up to you though, you don't have to. I can show you any of them in more detail if you'd like as well. Oh, there, that's the one. Are you doing fundraising on multiple days or just today and tomorrow? So tomorrow we're doing as well. I would love to have done more, but I'm away at the weekend with my family, so I can't do the weekend. Can I have the red, please? Oh, but rainbow? Oh, okay, let me show you. It's a rainbow pink, and then there's a red. So they look like a pastel rainbow or a red. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? You can have either of these. The camera makes the red look very bright. This is just like a really normal red. For some reason it looks incredibly bright. Oh dear. Yeah, we can have either of those if you'd like. I'll just finish the lines for Nior first, of course, but then we'll do that. Pastel rainbow? Gotcha. We can do a pastel rainbow. Thank you again so much for the donation, and for everyone who's redeemed like a picture, like having the art done for you, I'll reach out to your Discord after stream today and just be like, hey, I just need a reference, and we'll start working on them next week. So again, I'm away at the weekend, so I can't start them early, but what that means is on Monday we'll be doing some art streams. So Monday, Tuesday, probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, probably all of next week, we'll be working on the giveaways and the redeems. So if you want to see it drawn live, you can. If you don't worry, I'll deliver it to you regardless. Oh my god, Prism! Prism, what colour? What colour? Surely there's a colour in there. Also, thank you so much for funding a life-saving call. Purple? Let me show you the purple options. We'll make a little queue. We've got light purple. We've got, oh, and Beaver, thank you for the follow. We've got sparkly purple. We've got the dark purple that we're currently using. I think that's blue. Is this an even lighter purple? God, I don't know. I think these are all purple, and then we also have the colour that we're currently using, which we could go back to. Which purple would you like? Which purple? Can I have any of them? Any of these purples, just for you. This one doesn't look like purple on camera, but it is purple. It's just a very, very light purple. Ah, dear. So let me know which one you'd like. I can show them all again anytime as well. I'll just keep going because I've got a queue. Oh my god. Perfect. Amazing. It means we'll have some really cute tight colors next to each other for a minute. Don't know whether to do light purple or sparkly purple. I mean, completely up to you. Either or is good. This scarf is meant to be like a little collaborative project of all of us, so you pick whatever speaks to you the most. If we run out of any colors, don't worry as well. What I might do is see if Shiny's busy after work today. I have a quick meeting after stream, but then I might nip down a couple of the charity shops and just see if we have any more yarn cakes and can refill the bundles a little bit. Because, I mean, I'm glad they're all very popular, to be fair. It's nice. It's a very good problem to have. But it seems like it might be nice if we had even more options. That's grey. It's not grey! Oh dear. Is this a new part of the home or a green screen? It's actually just a sheet that I've hung up. How are you doing, Blapple? Good morning. Thought I should crochet while I go. Currently making some hanging decorations. Hell yeah. That sounds heckin' lovely. That sounds heckin' lovely. More yarn, maybe. Maybe light purple to break up the dark purple? Okay, we can do a light purple. We haven't done a light purple yet, so you'll be the first one. Now, do you want very light purple? Which is this one, or just light purple? How are you feeling? Neither of them have appeared on the scarf yet, so fear not, you'll be the first regardless. We have super light, or just light. Oh dear, sneaky, very sneaky. Oh dear, the farters have arrived. It's the farters, just the light. Okay, I'll pop that in the queue. I have a little, like, a physical queue of yarn now. Popping up on my desk. How you doing, Blapple? We're making a charity scarf, raising money for the Samaritans. The Samaritans is a charity in the UK, which is, they basically run a 24/7 suicide hotline, or crisis line, whichever you'd like to call it. But we don't have a government-funded crisis line here, so which means that it basically runs entirely off donations and volunteer support. And since things have been a bit rough in the UK recently, especially for people who are disabled, I am doing a fundraising for that. Sleeves! Sleeves is like, I wish for the queue to be longer. Sleeves, what color do you want after that? Let me have a look. Blindfolded lucky dip. All right, we can get that. This one feels like a nice tight ball. What do you think? You like that one? This feels like a tight ball. I haven't done too many tight balls. Oh. Okay, well. Red it is! That's fine. Whatever. Thank you for the lucky dip. I'll just get the second row for yours in, and then we'll switch to Grimm's, and then we'll switch to Prisms, and then we'll switch to yours. And we're gonna have a few really nice little lines in there. Red, hell yeah. Now you need to lug and have a lovely luck, Prism. We'll take a picture of the scarf at the end when it's finished, so you can see all the different lines of donations in it, so you can see your physical impact on the heckin' scarf. Oh dear. And again, massive, massive thank you to everyone who has donated. We're already at 160 quid. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. And that is 32 life-saving calls? Yeah, I believe so. No, that's the opposite. No. Wait, 10? No, wait, it is 32 life-saving calls. Oh my god, that is 32 life-saving calls. Thank you so much for all the fundraising. Together as a community, there is the potential of saving over 30 people now who are having a mental health crisis. I think that's like a lot of us here can, we have quite a big, our community here is pretty full of people who either having some sort of mental health issues, or maybe physical health issues, or maybe a mixture of both. We have a lot of very similar minded people here, so I'm sure a lot of us know in person just how much that support will go, and like how far that will go. So massive thank you to everyone who has donated to charity and, fundraised for all those life-saving calls. Between us, hopefully we can help people with their mental health through professionals, people that can actually, give a lot of help and advice. Heck yeah! Oh, hell yeah, it's red! Look again, thanks, Sleeves, I appreciate it. Have a lovely luck, and again, thank you for popping that in the chat, Prism. Happy affiliate anniversary, hi Jinx, thank you! I've co-opted my own affiliate anniversary to fundraise for charity, because why the heck not? We could celebrate Twitch Or we could celebrate the amazing work the Samaritans do and all of the people's lives that they save and how many people they help on a daily basis. And today we have already fundraised over 30 calls. I said I love the love bros. Oh no, it broke. Oh shoot. Thank you. Thank you for the heckin'. I might not see it, but I'm sure that it is there, and thank you. I have a lot of mental people here. Yeah, but like good mental people. The best. Oh dear. No, I just know we have a lot of people here that can really they understand themselves why this is such an important cause. You know, they've either been on the receiving end of the help or they've watched people in their life go through mental health crises. I know we have a lot of people here that really get it, and yeah, I hope you can see in real time all of the amazing work you're doing and how many people you'll be helping. All right, there you go, Nior. That is your little purple, which actually goes really well with the other purple, I will say, because it's like kind of brings it back in a little bit. It makes it look a little more normal again. Hell yeah. All right, let's get the rainbow, which is starting with a light blue and I think going to turn to pink as we do our stitches today. I think that's where the rainbow one's going. Peter, you love the background? It's a sheet. And you can buy them as wall hangings. If you want like a small one, which is what I use, Amazon's a really good shout. But if you need a bigger one to cover a bigger space, depending on what your setup is, Etsy has some really, really nice ones. So it kind of depends on the size you need. But yeah, I use them quite often because I could make physical, like, you know, digital overlays and stuff, or I could just change my physical room. And for some reason, I always go with just changing the physical room. Have you tried the coffee? We have not. We'll do so on the first break. So on breaks, we'll be trying some of them. And I think the first one I'm going to have today, I really want to try I want to do a Tim Tam, and then I want to do a Pims. Because the brownies I've had before, they are really good, but I have had them before. So I want to kind of, I think, do those. Do you get it? Because a lot of mental people's funny. I do get it. I do. Smiley! What color would you like? Let's have a look-see. What does it say? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the donation. Wait. Yeah, you heckin' funded it. Add a new color. What color next? Pick something random. Oh no, pick someone random in chat to choose. So Sloth has very kindly decided that one of you gets to pick, which means I think the best way we can do this, should we do a poll? Should we do a poll? Since Sloth has kindly donated their color to chat, let's do a little poll. And I'll put like the vague colors in and I'll randomly pick one of those. All right, if we do poll time. Chat picks color. I can't spell color. Chat. Oh, that's a 1. That's not an exclamation mark. So you can have a pink, a purple. You can have a yellow. You can have a blue. Or you can have a red. And you have 3 minutes. Go! Pick a color, any color. Well, specifically one of the colors we've put as an option. A Tim Tam, yeah! I have the dark chocolate ones because again, the regular ones wouldn't ship to me. But yes, I think one of those two I want to do first. What are you crocheting? So Peanut, this is a charity scarf. Basically, all of the wool is secondhand, which means we're giving it a new life, which is why they all come in like little bundles like this, because part of it's been used, but it's kind of not been finished. So we're using up all lots of old wools and giving them a new life and making a scarf while we fundraise for charity. Yeah. Oh my god, what was that? So, oh my god, thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Did you pick a color as well? Thank you for 2 life-saving calls. Oh, you didn't. Did you want to pick a color? So I know sometimes it bugs out with that sort of thing. If you'd like to pick a color, you're more than welcome to. I can show you the basket of colors and you can have a little look. But thank you so much for the heckin' dono. Sits quietly in YouTube chat. No, thank you, Peanut. I appreciate the look. It really does help. Oh dear, there are 2 donations. 1 mustard yellow. Oh, 1 chat choice. I see. It's meant to be 1 per person, Sloth, I will say. Like regardless of the donation. In this case, obviously, I didn't realize it would let you pick it twice, to be honest. But we can put a mustard yellow in and then 1 chat choice. We can do that. Just for you. Just for you. Light blue if you have it. We do have a light blue. I'll pop that in the queue. We've got a missing gap for chat. So much. There's one donation on the day list as Riley. Yeah, so from our point of view, it'll only come through as one. It's meant to be just one, but because, listen, it's for charity. We'll let Smiley have this one. We'll let Smiley have it. Oh dear. Plus, we've already done the chat poll, so I'm not going to take it away from you now. So we got the mustard out here, and then how is chat poll going? What's it looking like? All pink's in the lead. Yellow is pretty close behind, though. So, ooh. Oh dear. All right, so we have coming up light purple for Prism, red for sleeves, mustard for Sloth, one random one for chat, we don't know what it's going to be yet, and then light blue for sew. So we have a little queue. I have them on my desk in order so that I get them in the right order of the donations as well. I can keep going. I can keep queuing them. I got a big old desk. I got plenty of space. There we are, but I need to do at least 2 lines for each one just to make sure that it properly shows up at the end and everyone gets their color seen and obvious, and I want everyone to feel appreciated for their donations, because again, it really, really does help. It goes a long way. I know a lot of people are focusing on different parts of mental health. Well, personally, I find it easiest to talk about disability because that's what affects me. I know a lot of people are talking about men's mental health. There have been a lot of studies recently to say at the moment when it comes to mental health crises, the most common demographic is actually middle-aged men. So if you are a bloke, maybe that's something you could focus on if you were looking for that sort of thing. We also have, when it comes to diagnosis, mostly in the first 2 years, is oh, goodbye, Wool. Goodbye. That's when you're at highest risk. Ah, dear. Oh, yeah. We have a lot of people focusing on different things for Mental Health Awareness Week, and I think that's really important. Having people from different backgrounds. A tie? Okay, if it's a tie, then we do have different bundles of rainbow, and this one is yellow and pink. Oh, you didn't see this coming. You pick yellow and pink. We give you yellow and pink. Oh dear, that works out well then. Yeah. Oh dear. No one is prepared for the yellow and pink. There we go. My favorite, the plot twist. Hold. Oh dear. Come on. Don't you love it when the wool just runs across the house? I do love that. When it's just leaving me, it's like, come on, wool, we're trying to do a charity event right now. You're not meant to just leave in the middle of stream. And a mental health awareness and mental health month for the cause. Oh, bless you. Yeah, I will say as well, if anyone's not checked out Messenger, I would say even when you're not doing fundraising, Messenger has a very mental health positive space where they talk a lot about mental health, where they do a lot of like removing stigma from different elements of it. Like Messenger as well is much, much better at talking about this kind of stuff than I am. I still find it very hard to talk about mental health and crisis and stuff like that. It is very close to home, and it's something that I still struggle with quite a bit. But if you want someone who's like a heckin' professional, someone who's really, really good, consistently hitting all the big points, talks in a really concise way, in a way that gets all the information across, Messenger's really, really good with that. Really, really good. Genuinely doing such big things to remove so much stigma about mental health on Twitch. They also do just have like a really cozy space. If you yourself are having a bit of a bad day, they have a really lovely cozy space there. And if you want to check them out, you can !Messenger, send them a little follow so that you know when they go live. Oh dear. Oh, you can shout them out. That also works. Thank you, Jungle. I appreciate it. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Got tricks up the sleeve. Yeah. Tricks up the sleeve. It's break time. Let me finish this line then, and then we'll do our break. Thank you for letting me know. Oh dear. Complete color wheel. I'm becoming a color wheel. I love it. I have a thought that's talking about mental health and gaming. I keep forgetting to promote it. Exactly. See? Look. They're doing so much. They're doing so heckin' much. Oh, I'm blushing. That's what we do. We bring people in here. We make them blush. Oh dear. Yeah, if you've not checked out Messenger before, a really sweet bean streamer with a big focus on mental health in their streams. I'm doing my hecking bestest to talk about stuff today, but again, it's quite close to home, and it is still something I struggle to be quite so public about. I think maybe part of it is I'm very proud of like this, you know, for me, I come on stream every day and I try and be smiley and happy and create a smiley, happy space because I also want to enjoy the space that I have here. So being a bit more vulnerable is quite tricky. Quite tricky. There's a line. It changed to pink at the end. It was trying to be a rainbow. It was just being a very slow rainbow. All right, we have a few lined up though. For we have one for Prism, one for sleeves, for sloth and chat, and then we have for sew. So all of these are here. Fear not, they will be next on the list. I'm just going to move them to one side so I can just quickly use my mouse. Pop this down as well, and we'll do our first Discord art chat and have a little snack as well. Okay, Billy, you did not realize you crocheted. I never crochet on stream, Jungle. It's always my off-stream like mental health activity, so it's never something you'd normally see here. But since we're doing a stream specifically promoting Samaritans, which is a mental health charity, I thought it would be a nice thing to do on stream because it's a little bit different. You see something a little different from us, but also again, it talks a little bit more about like what I do for my mental health is I do crochet. Let me show you what I do. And it's stuff like this. And yeah, not specifically this, I would say, because this is changing color every time someone donates. But it is stuff like this. Yeah, it's called Modding Mental Health. I'm sure you will like it. I hope one day to have you as a guest, which you are on the list, by the way. Just one of us scheduling, pushing it back since our mental health comes first. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely fine and good for me. Gives me more time to prepare too, so I can't be mad. All right, let's have a little look at the art that other people are doing in the Discord in our first Discord art share. Oh my god. Method. We'll start with this one. Have helped a lot with my mental health, making me laugh and nearly. I'm so glad. I'm so hecking glad, Sloth. I really appreciate it. I just want to create a happy place where we can all talk about silly stuff for a few hours and not think about the rest of the world, because that's what I need. You know, the rest of the day I'm feeling sick and ill and unpleasant, so having like a little space every day where I can feel like a normal person, people can come in and feel normal, that's what I want. I originally started streaming wanting to create just a comfy space, but it ended up being very cursed. But that's okay. All right, first of all in the Discord, I see this from Feathered. Husband unit is an ass. This scared the bejesus out of an uncaffeinated me as I turned the corner into the house this morning. Note to self, do not leave your Taylor Dubby in the lounge overnight. He dressed it up. Oh my god. You love to be these uncle things. You do. Oh my god, amazing. Feathered, your husband is a gem, and that's very funny. It's very fun. I would be terrified. The Grim Reaper's here to steal your soul. I would also be terrified if I went downstairs and that was there. I keep jumping at the screen behind me because I see something dark out the corner of my eye and I'm like, whoa, and it's just my screen. This would really scare me. Oh my god, amazing. If we go into the arts and crafts section, then we'll go into general crafts first. Cthulhu is tabling another event. I'm in 3 county fairs and oh my god. So pretty though, so pretty. Look at all these quilts. Look at the, you can see at the side here in the picture, these are all the fabrics that Cthulhu has made themselves. So this is like their own design printed on fabric and you can buy it by the meter. And then these are like the quilts that fabric has been made into, which is really, really cool. Cthulhu is insane. Cthulhu is very insane, but it's really, really cool. Imagine getting set a brass ornament in the middle. Yeah, I would literally flop over. It's terrifying. Oh dear. You're like the craft gods are oh no. But no, this looks really, really nice. I love all like these are all like fat quarter bundles, so you can get like little bits of the fabric as well as all the leaflets and examples and stuff like that. It looks really, really good. Hecking, I was lucky enough that Cthulhu invited me along to help them table one time, and it was really fun. Also, oh, that's so close to finished, Gina. Oh my god! This is, again, an absolutely massive diamond painting of the Game of Thrones throne with like red and black with all the details around it. It is huge. We've been watching this being made since about, I want to say January, February, like earlier this year. This is an absolutely massive project. It's so close to done, and it looks so good. Everything that you've already got in looks amazing. It's so close to finished. Oh my god. I can't wait to see this done after all of the progress. It's really, really cool. Okay, if we go across to cosplay, oh, finally getting back into LARP. So I need a new sword. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Wait, sorry, I didn't read the rest of it. I saw that and I clicked it, made it owing and dusting off. Turning the sewing machine has been under my desk for a year. That's so cool. That's so cool. That looks so good. Thank you so much for having me in such a relaxing space. Off to bed, have a lovely sleep, Beaver. Take care of yourself. Get some good Z's. Oh dear. Huts too powerful. They are. They're too powerful. Oh my god. Yeah, I think have I seen this? No, wait, have I seen this one before? No, I'm thinking I haven't. I've seen the work that Hut's done before and it's very, very good. I don't know if I've seen this specific one though. This is new? Woo! And he brought out the sew. Look how beautiful they are. Look at this beautiful, beautiful machine. Oh my god. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Oh dear Hut, thank you so much for sharing. That brings me a lot of hecking joy. A lot of hecking joy. You do a lot of similar Vine work. I was going to say, because I'm pretty sure I've seen some Vine work you've done before, but not this one. Gotcha, this is a new one. That makes sense. This is the one you made yesterday. It looks fantastic. Really, really good. I love the logo at the top as well. It's such a nice finishing touch. Oh dear. If we go across to embroidery then. My mushrooms. Oh my god. With the butterflies around the outside. I love this. I also like, this is your needle minder? I'm assuming this is a needle minder. Oh my god. That's so nice. Very aesthetic. What an aesthetic. What aesthetic piece. Beautiful. Very hecking nice. So aesthetic. I like this very much. It is a needle minder. It fits with the project. So yeah, this whole picture is so beautiful and aesthetic. I love it. Well done. This looks amazing so far. I mean, yeah, it already looks fantastic. I'm sure it'll look even better when it's done, but like, it already looks fantastic. Cannot wait to see this. Yeah. Because Zoe's been working away at a little sloth. Look at this little fella. And this is using thread painting. Thread painting is a technique, which is really, really cool. Jenny reminds me of a proud art teacher, but whenever she looks at Discord, I just really like seeing what everyone's doing. It makes me really happy. Oh dear. Aesthetic. You're aesthetic. So cute. Yeah, like all the teeny tiny stitches. It takes a really long time, but it looks so cool at the end. Hell yeah. Nearly there. Nearly heckin' there. If we go across to art, oh, we have some good progress shots from Zomboti, who's doing loads of, oh my god, that looks so good. My god. The shading and the highlighting, the hair, oh my god. Oh my god. They look so good already. I thought I'd support you with my aesthetic. Thank you for supporting me with your aesthetic. I appreciate it. Oh my god, the shading! And Teresa, good morning. You've just joined us in our first Discord art share today. This looks so good. The eyes as well, stunning. And then with Sonny, an older art of a character I'm picking up again. Oh my god, a fancy schmancy bean? A heckin' fancy schmancy bean? Oh, he looks so cool. I love the armor. I love the water effect around them. Very powerful image. I am shook of. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god. This is so good. I eat and devour. Yeah, we eat and devour this art. Oh, I look forward to seeing the new art that you make of them then. Hell yeah. I don't have anything to share Discord, but I may make a curvy flush to show tomorrow. Oh my god. I have good luck with circles are hard. Good luck with your curvy flush. I hope that it goes really well. And if you do fancy sharing it, I'd love to see it. Finish it today after work. Very fair. And then if we go across to knitting, we're all crocheting together. The crochet stuff we're doing so far, watching the stream. Oh my god. That's so pretty already. I love the colors as well. This is really nice. Very like autumnal vibes. Like kind of like muted but beautiful. Hell yeah. Oh dear, that's gonna be really, really nice. I look forward to seeing more of this. You find circles easier than straight lines? Give me your brain. I wish I found circles. Straight lines I can do, but circles scare me. They will always scare me. One day I'll feel less afraid of circles, but right now I'm terrified of circles. Oh my god. Has backlit only half the double crochet pivot stitches and single stitch? Oh my god. Whoa. Wow. That's a big mix. That's a big old mix. Does look great. I can send you the pattern if you're using. Oh, is it on YouTube? I mean, yeah, go ahead if you're happy to. Also, we have. Oh, so cute. So cute. Oh my god. Just a little round fella panda. So cute. I love this jungle. It's so cute. I do find like a level because I'm terrible at straight lines, a vibe, and I feel that. I feel that in my soul. I love the eyes. I do too. Just a little panda. Like my crochet just continues round, round, and round. If you're gonna chain it back and forth, yeah, I guess that's true. That's fair. I guess all of it's a little tricky, but you get used to it. Speaking of, we have Sloth, who is just learning about crochet. I now learn chain, single, double, halved, and triple crochet. I know crochet. Oh my god, Sloth. Sloth, didn't you just start crocheting this or last week? Sloth is very, very new to crochet as far as I'm aware. And look how good this already looks. Oh my god. Very neat. Your tension's looking really good. Oh my god. Yeah, you now know the basics of crochet. Heckin'. Oh, very. First time making the panda. It looks really good, Jungle. Really, really good. Yeah. Pop it in the same channel as the crochet, because that's probably where people will be most interested. Want to post my edits, but I don't know what channel. It depends what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to you to pick the channel, because it's wherever you want it displayed the most. It depends what it is. If it's more like 3D modeling, put it in 3D modeling. If it's more like art, put it in art. Whichever you feel more comfortable with. Well done, Sloth. Massive. How dare, you're a pro. Yeah, you're a heckin' pro. And this looks fantastic. Oh dear, that's the same as I know Kung Fu, yeah. Oh dear, Matt. Oh my god, wait 2 seconds. Oh, so I think we just finished the Discord art share, which means I can say hello. Thank you so much, by the way, for sharing that as well, Zomboti. I appreciate it. For anyone who'd be interested in it. Because I'm sure people will see that and be like, I want to make it too. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Matt. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. We're fundraising for the Samaritans today, which is a mental health charity in the UK. Thank you so much for popping by. Let me get you a heckin' big shout out as well. Gonna head back to work. No, good luck with work, Blapple. Take care of yourself. Let me get the big shout out for Matt. There we go. We got you the big one. We got you the big one. We're making a charity scarf. I have a few that are lined up. We're about to have a snack, where we are basically, every time someone donates, we're changing color. And we have a bag full of secondhand yarns, which I'm using. And we're changing color each time, and this is where we're at so far. And I think it looks pretty heckin' cool. It's actually pretty sick. Howdy Raiders. Yeah, thank you for, yeah, if you're interested in the charity, Samaritans, ! charity. If you're interested in donating, ! donate. Thank you so much. Oh dear, it's exactly how it's supposed to sound. Hell yeah, I'm good, thanks. Did a test me for IRL get? Oh my god, how did it go? How did it go? I love the idea of doing more IRL streaming, like walking around. Well, I guess I have to go out places first, but I like the idea of it. How did it go? Have you done your background? It's a sheet. It's all fake. It's an illusion. All right. A part of the stream is we are doing a crafty cafe here. So I'm going to invite everyone. If you have a snack or if you need to go get a drink right now. I will be having my first snack of the stream, which I think is going to be Tim Tams. Oh. Wait, I can show you the packaging. I've just ripped it open. Please ignore me. Tim Tams. So we basically last month asked a lot of people what their favorite snacks were and stuff like that, so that I could get snacks from all over the world. Tim Tams are not something that is normally sold in the UK. I had to order it and have it shipped here so that I could try them for the first time. And I am just gonna do this off away from the wall. Sorry, I'm being a bit silly because I'm just nervous, right? Although actually, oh no, that's quite safe. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm a little nervous to be honest because there's like food and wool. I have fear. They're actually tiny. Now, what was the Tim Tam Slam? Is it eating it all in one go? Because somebody said specifically they wanted me to try Tim Tams, but specifically they wanted me to do a Tim Tam Slam. What is a Tim Tam Slam? To make sure that I do it right for that person. Dear, where'd you get them? Just order them like through different websites, all online. I lurk if it's no, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. You freaking love them. I believe they're like bourbons. They're dark chocolate, these ones. I got a pack of Tim Tams yesterday and I love them. Also, Rox, thank you for the affiliate anniversary. I hope you're doing well. It's kind of, yeah, Tam Tim. It is actually. Oh dear, I was wondering what Tim Tams become. They're not really. You have to really go for it. You bite off both ends and use it as a straw. Is that true? Okay, we'll try. Bite off the corner. But how? How did it get through there? It's well, I'll try it. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. And then put the whole thing in your mouth. Why are you doing this to your food? Wait. Oh. That's so soft. Thank you. Oh. That gets soft really quickly, huh? That's just like having your mouth full of chocolate mush. Oh my god, delicious smoosh. Thank you. Well, I don't remember who wanted that, but you're welcome. That's why you gotta slam it. Yeah, I gotta go faster. It was too soft. This little maneuver's gonna cost us 51 years. It's done with milk usually. Oh, is it? I did it with hot tea. Which meant the inside was warm. Oh dear. I have never heard of that before, but thank you. You have opened my eyes to a new thing. Night Fury, good morning. Welcome on in. We just did a Tim Tam slam. I will say that actually that did the taste. I was surprised it was so soft, but the taste was actually really nice. It just sort of caught me off guard because I thought it would still be crunchy. So I went to like bite into it and then it was like squish. That wasn't what I was expecting. But actually the taste of it's really good. It's like a bourbon. So I tend to have like a penguin. I think it's closer to a penguin than a bourbon, personally. Yeah. I get what you mean because the biscuit, I guess, tastes bourbon-y. But the whole overall, I think it's very similar to, like, we have penguin bars here in the UK. I think it's similar to a penguin. Because of the extra outline of chocolate around it. Yeah, that's what I would say at least. It's very nice. I probably wouldn't get them just because the ordering it in is kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. That's not Australia's fault. It's just tricky to get hold of them. But like, yeah, no, actually the taste of it's pretty damn good. It just tastes like a penguin bar. Next time I have one, because we've only got a few snacks, so I'll definitely have another one during another break. I'll try it without doing it as a Tim Tam slam and just eat it like a normal biscuit. And I'll give you maybe a better verdict then when I've eaten it normally. Because so far I've only eaten it like that. Tim Tam, what? Tim Tam slam! So I bit off both ends of the Tim Tam, drunk my tea through it, and then put the whole thing in my mouth. Which is kind of a weird thing, but I was told to do it. And you get basically penguin bars. Yeah. Mia's not making trying to figure out what a Tim Tam is. Arctic bird is comparison. It's like there's a biscuit with like a little bit of wafery creamy stuff inside, and then like a biscuit and then covered in chocolate on the outside. So if you like chocolate, you'll probably really like it. Tim Tam tea slam. Yeah, Tim Tam tea slam. Also welcome on in, Fed. Yeah, we had drunk tea through it and then eat the whole thing. Start the timer again. Oh, you're damn right. Otherwise I'll never have another Tim Tam or another snack. Have a lovely lurk. Sounds really good. I actually would recommend. Yeah, so we're doing like a crafty cafe. The whole idea is that we craft for a bit, we look at everyone else's art, and we drink teas and eat snacks together. About a month ago in the Discord, I asked people what their favorite drinks and snacks were for like an afternoon tea kind of vibe or at a cafe. And I got a lot of suggestions from around the world. And over the last month, I've had them filtering in the post so that I can try some international food that I wouldn't normally get the chance to eat or try, and yeah, it's been really good. Oh dear. Honestly, so good. The first time I was like, I tried brownie M&Ms. I didn't know the brownie ones and was offered some, and I expected like a crunchy one, and then it's soft, and you're like, oh, like it tastes really good, but you're just not expecting how soft it gets. Also, Arty, thank you for the lurk. Have a lovely, lovely lurk. We'll be catching up as well at the moment on the donations from before and getting those lines in. So this is Prism's donation. I'm just getting a couple lines of this purple in for Prism, and then we'll be doing sleeves, which is the bright red. We'll see how that makes the scarf look. Then we have the mustard yellow for Sloth, we have the rainbow for Chat, and then the light blue for So I have a little queue happening here. Ah, dear. I just didn't expect the squishy. Yeah, it's like the taste was fine, but having that much squishiness in your mouth is like, oh, my cheeks are full of like squishy chocolate taste, which is actually quite pleasant, but also I wasn't expecting it. I didn't because I only drank tea for it for like a second, and it got so soft inside. I wonder if shipping has anything to do with that, though. That is always my fear. Like, sometimes when things travel a long way, they taste different by the end. The chocolate itself was really nice, so actually. And it did go well with the tea. I've eaten them since then, and I like them a lot. Yeah. I think if Tim Tams were around, I definitely would go for them more, but it's just difficult to get hold of stuff like that. I think if you live in London, you probably have a better chance. In rural Wales, trying to get anything to come to you is like... it is like pulling teeth. They really just do not want to deliver to you. They're like, how dare you live in the middle of nowhere in Wales and want international foods? It's like, please, I just want to try what people in the community are suggesting me to try. So we have had to make a couple substitutions. Like Zomboti suggested some teas. I managed to get the first one they suggested spot on, but then the other ones have had to be like slight differences just because they don't get supplied to here. That being said, they actually arrived pretty quickly. I have the Pims biscuits from Vile, which I'm looking forward to trying. Where's the packet for that one? There it is. Looks like this. I have these. They look like Jaffa cakes, but I could be wrong. I haven't had them before. I've had Jaffa cakes before, but I've not had Pim's biscuits. I'll be trying those because Vile said those were really good. And then I've got the Gower Cottage brownies, which now those I have had before. But it's nice to talk about something that is specifically Welsh as well, like what I would suggest. Because although Shifty brought it up, and Shifty was the one like, you should get those brownies again, I would probably have suggested the same thing if I was looking for something from Wales. Welsh cakes are good, but those brownies are so good. There's probably an Aussie food shop in London. Yeah, there probably is an Aussie food shop in London. Yeah. My favorite tea snack is pretzels. Oh, I do like pretzels. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's very fair. You live in bumcrack nowhere. You're not entitled. I know, right? I'm not entitled to try new foods. What the heck? Sometimes what I get when I want to feel fancy because they're kind of expensive where I am. Or I go for hazelnut Ferrero Rocher. Ferrero Rocher is delicious. When I was younger, I thought Ferrero Rocher was the fanciest chocolate in the world because they always were so expensive and they were always like on the top shelf and it's like, that's the fancy schmancy top chocolate. And then as an adult, you can buy yourself them if you want. And it's like, wow, that's kind of makes it feel different. But yeah, in my childhood, they were like the fanciest in the world. I like the mini pretzels, like the little crunchy ones. I like the chive and cream cheese chive mini pretzels. I like those a lot. Ah, no, I get you. No, never mind. I'm back. My friend went to sleep. We're just finishing Prism's line for the purple in there right now, which I think looks really nice next to the light blue, to be honest. Ah, dear. And the wrapping, it's so fancy. Yeah. Oh my god, that's a fancy schmancy chocolate. We have lots of sweet shops that are imported goodies only. Maybe next time I go to London, then I'll just have to stock, or if I'm going to London in general, I'll be like, hey guys, what do you recommend? I'm gonna go around some imported food shops so I can try some bits and bobs. What do you recommend from outside the UK? Like, what do I normally not get to eat? So I could try some more stuff. It's a bit of a hassle to get me to London, to be honest, because traveling is not easy. But yeah, I can do it. I need a reason to go to London. Yeah, hopefully I'll have a reason soon. So I can plan that in, and then we could maybe do that. But if I was you, redeem fancy along with Viennetta. Yeah, Viennetta, the fancy ice cream. My boyfriend's favorite, he has celiac, so he can't eat them. Ah, how dare. We need to write to Ferrero Rocher and be like, can you make a one that's safe for celiacs, please? Because we just love Ferrero Rocher so much, and my partner loves Ferrero Rocher, and they can't have them anymore because they've been diagnosed with celiacs. Is there a way you could make a Ferrero Rocher that is safe for people with celiacs? Please and thank you. Goodbye. Oh dear. So on the teleballs on Facebook, everyone's complaining they're just like Ferrero Rocher. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if I'd complain. I'm like, yeah, you know what? More Ferrero Rocher. Yeah. I guess if they were sold as something new and different, maybe, but if they're not sold as anything new and different, I mean, I won't say no to more Ferrero Rocher. Okay, let's get that through. That's 2 lines done for Prism. And... get that in there. And then pull that in there. Cool. That's another one. The scarf is growing. Alright, Prisms is done. Next is sleeves. Oh yes. Dan, thank you so much. Welcome on in. We're making a charity scarf right now. Every time someone donates £2.50, we change the colour of the scarf. We do them 2 lines of stitches, and then they have like a little physical representation of their donation on the scarf. I hope you are doing well. We're also giving away a lot of stuff. I need to double check how the redeems are doing, because I think a lot of them have been claimed at this point. It was very quick. I swear this happens every time, but to be honest, I wasn't expecting it to go that quickly. But a lot of people may have already redeemed a lot of it, so I don't actually know how much we have left. I'll have to double check. But yeah, a lot of the art donations have been claimed. We'll be working through those next week as well, so we'll be doing those on stream. I give everybody the links in the chat. I appreciate it. Yes, please and thanks make food for CVX. Yes. Thank you for the party as well. After eight are fancy chocolates. You're damn right. Wow. Ferrero Rocher is used to it when I found out that you had CVX since he was a kid, but you figured out 2 years ago. Yeah, it's one of those things you often find out later in life when the symptoms start getting worse. Trix keeps telling me my claim is like, oh no, we like to party. Oh, and channel it's maybe because someone else has already done it. Unfortunately, that's not on my end, Teresa. So you'll just have to refresh until it works. I like brownies and taffy. San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Then tell yourself because was like, you had it, but it already passed. So I was like, that's not how it works. They still have it. God damn it. Oh, I swear, the old wives' tales. I like After Eights. I like After Eights too. Oh, thank you for the party sleeves and mixtapes. Good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We're making a charity scarf. Every time someone donates £2.50, we change colour. Look at all the amazing donations we've had so far in our rainbow charity scarf. Yeah. So I'm actually behind. We're having to catch up because because we had so many generous donations. I have 3 balls of wool after this one that I need to do 2 lines of each. But it is making the scarf look pretty fancy. And thank you for the affiliate anniversary. You like Benedict Betterments? Hell yeah. I don't know that I've had that, but I'd like to try it. I'm not against it. I'll try pretty much anything. Oh dear. First of all, going to how many bathrooms with mum just not informed and doesn't want to inform herself after being told that's not how it works. Yeah. There's a generational thing there as well. Oh, the Rafka thing, the white chocolate ones, right? Those are good too. Yeah. What are you going to do with the stuff when it's made? Well, Teresa, I'm glad you asked. Because if we hit our overall goal of £472 and 14 pence, I will give away the scarf. If we don't hit the goal, then it's my scarf. So it depends. Do you want the scarf? Do you want it? Because I'm going to be giving it away. I'll like make a nice edging on it and everything so that it's like pretty. Because obviously we're changing colour very frequently. So I'll make sure the edges all look nice and it's like a proper functional scarf by the end. But yeah, we'll be giving it away to someone in chat, but only if we hit the goal. She'll try anything once, I can attest to anime! Which one have you gone for? Let's have a little look. I can add another colour to the list. What colour would you like? For a colourful skull, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You want a yellow? Which yellow would you like? Let me show you your yellow options. We have a few, actually quite a few yellows. Yellows is a popular colour in this bag. So we have like the mustard yellow, we have the neon yellow, and then we have like just a nice like sunny yellow. You want sunny, neon, or mustard? The coconut and white chocolate ones, yeah, they're pretty good. Damn! Oh my god, another one! Thank you so, oh my god, over 200 quid already. Thank you so much. Dan, which one did you go for? You got for the art for the Discord? Amazing. Did you want to pick a colour as well? Go ahead if you would like to pick a colour. Mustard so we can drink it. In that case, I'll leave it on my desk because Sloth has also got mustard, which means I can scoot it around afterwards. Thank you so much for the heckin' generous donations. It's very heckin' pink? What kind of pink would you like? We have options. We have light pink, hot pink, peach pink. I thought we had another pink, but maybe that was purple. Which pink would you like? Where'd you go to donate? Exclamation mark donate. So would you like peachy, hot, or light? Any of those. Any of those are good for you. You can have any of them. Hot pink. We can put a hot pink in the queue. Let's get hot pink queued up. So we have in the queue right now, mustard, rainbow, light blue, mustard, hot pink. Yeah, those are in the queue right now. Need a mayo coloured yarn for trinket. Damn it, you're right. We don't really have any mayo. I can have a little look. Again, we're getting through so much yarn so quickly. We'll have a little look after stream, see if I can pick any extra ones up. Are we ketchup? We do have ketchup. We have ketchup going in right now, actually. I'm just sandwiching ketchup so it stops trying to leave me. Because this is, I think it's because it's a slightly tighter wound ball. This one wants to go on a trip. It wants to go on a journey. It wants to sprint down the road. Does that mean that all of the redeems have, oh no, actually, I think we have one more, right? Let me double check. Because some of the rewards were limited. I can't tell. You'd think I'd be able to tell. Incentives, milestones. Oh, wait, it would be in donations actually, wouldn't it? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, all of the goblin line arts have been claimed. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Only one of the coloured goblins has been claimed. The other one is still free. I had to put a limit on them just because they take quite a while. Ah dear, but we are still giving away a couple, so if you missed out on those ones, fear not. We have hit the giveaway now for the first Goblin Art giveaway, which means at the end of stream tomorrow we'll be doing at least one Goblin giveaway. So if you missed out on the redeems, fear not, there is still a chance. It'll just be at the end of stream tomorrow. All right, let me get the second line of red in. Dancing a day for charity. Oh, bless you, and mixtapes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been sitting on this one for a month. I've been really excited to do this event, to be honest. And every single day, especially with, like, I'm in the Samaritans Discord, I've been seeing what other people have been talking about. It's made me realize, like, more and more that this is something that I'm, like, really looking forward to doing. And so yeah, no, I've been really looking forward to this one. And I've been looking forward to sharing what I do, you know, having all the snacks with people that people have suggested, hopefully, like, raising a lot of money. We've already raised, to be clear, like, because we've raised over 200 quid now, that is 40 life-saving calls. 40 calls with people we have funded. Just us here, not including the entire campaign, which, actually, should I just go see how far the whole campaign is going? You would be interested, right? I'm assuming we're interested. We've already raised £4,154. So that's a lot of life-saving calls. So yes, we've raised a hell of a lot of money as a team so far. Well done to everyone. Ah, dear. Leo, welcome on in. Howdy. Howdy. We're making a mental health scarf. So we are, every time someone donates £2.50, changing the colour so you can see your donation popping up on the scarf, and you can pick your colour, and yeah. And it all helps towards, there we go, Samaritans, which is a mental health hotline. Do we have mustard? We do have a mustard. We have a mustard here. It looks brighter on camera, I think, because of the black background, but it is mustard. And I was doing, so yeah, it's been really good. And like, I'm not the only one doing this right now. Actually, live right now, I think are a few people. Do you want me to, how about on the next Discord art share, I'll grab the streamer names that are live right now so you can check out the other people that are also fundraising for Samaritans. I'll wait till the Discord art share just because otherwise, well, one, it gives more people a chance to get online because I think a lot of them are in the American time zones, but also it gives me a chance to catch up on my crochet because I do be getting just a little bit behind. I'm pretty quick, but not super quick. Also, by the way, yay! It works! Yeah, I was gonna say, I went to your page and I was like, I couldn't see the VOD, but I could see your little character. And I was like, I'll use that because I love their hair. It's very pretty. Oh my God, Teresa! Thank you so much. What have you picked? Let me have a little look at the list. Thank you so much for the donation towards Samaritans. You have picked blue. Let me show you your options for blue. We haven't had this one on the scarf yet, I will say. Come on, oh, it's really tangled. Oh no! We're getting a bit of a special yarn cake. We have dark blue. I think we have a very dark blue. Yeah, that's not the darkest blue. This is the darkest blue. And then I don't know if we'll have any left. If we have any left, we might have light blue. It's difficult to say with that one because I have it coming up already. Oh, and this one, wait. Oh yeah, like a slightly more greenish blue. Which blue would you like? Which of these blues speaks to yous the most? Like the slightly more greenish blue, that's like a royal blue, and then this is like a dark blue. So we have green blue, royal blue, or dark blue. Just because the light blue we might run out of. Which is a good thing. Running out of colours is a wonderful thing. Because it means that we've been able to give some secondhand yarn a new life. And we love that. We love that. You want the navy one, the dark one? Gotcha. Let me get you the nice dark navy. There it is. We haven't had this on the scarf yet either. So it'll be its first appearance. Of course, because we're an astronaut. Hell yeah. Which suits the vibes very much. I mean, your name is Space. You know, gotta have that. A scarfathon. Yeah, scarfathon. Getting as much as we can. And again, I might see if I can pull Shiny's leg a little after stream and be like, hey, can we maybe go get some more wool? Because I'm running out and there were a few colors. Like someone requested green earlier and we didn't have green. And, you know, it'd be kind of cool to have the colors that people are requesting. I need it for charity. We have Greg the penguin. You know what? You need a little animal. If you're going to be an astronaut, an animal sidekick is important. All right, there's Sleeves' red. What do you think? Do you like the red? It's quite a dramatic color change. Next is mustard as well. This will be Sloth's mustard color, and then we'll go back and do animes in a few rounds because we have mustard, rainbow blue, mustard, hot pink, navy. They're in my queue right now. In case anyone's wondering, how big is Jelly's queue? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 long. But we're pretty quick, I would say. We're pretty quick. I do a lot of just standard crochet in my own time because, again, it's like a mental health activity. So as long as I'm not doing anything too fancy, which I'm not planning to do anything too fancy with this one, then I can go pretty quickly. All right, first appearance of mustard. There you go, get the first stitch in. Nice. All right. There's gonna be Jelly's Technicolor Dream Scarf. Kind of will be, yeah. There will hopefully be those vibes. That would be a nice vibe to have at the end. Oh dear, not a dream coat. No, not big enough for a dream coat. I think we'd have to do more than a 2-day event for a dream coat. I think we'd be looking at like a month-long event. Oh. Mixtapes! Thank you so much for the donation. Let me see what color you picked. I'm assuming you've picked a color. Let's have a look-see. Mint. Oh, we don't really have any green. But what I can offer you, if you're looking for a very light color, we have very light yellow, very light purple. I think we have very light pink. Would any of those be a good alternative? Sorry, greens is what we don't have any green. But if you're looking for a pastel, would any of these be good? Or I can show you like we have like a greenish blue. We have also a neon yellow, which is like kind of greenish, but mainly just neon. Up to you though. Let me know what you think. You want to go for the purple one? So like this one? We haven't had that one on the scarf yet either. That's also new. All of these are new to the scarf, which means I'm making a very long queue. It's for charity though, so I can't complain. Thank you so much for the donation. When we have your line in the scarf, I will show it off to you. Show it off to you. Ah dear. Shiny, go buy some yarn. Yes, Shiny, we're running out of yarn for the charity event. I am trying to only use secondhand yarn though, specifically because I want to give a new life to something that's already been part used. Obviously, oh, my mustard, where'd it go? Some of them are just trying to escape. Yeah, I want to kind of give secondhand yarn another go, basically, because it's sometimes a little difficult to use secondhand yarn because it might be at a thickness that you can't identify. It's difficult to get more of it, so you have to be a bit careful. So I feel like sometimes you just see it left in charity shops for a long time. So I've been going around the local charity shops, and whenever I see yarn cakes that are like the right thickness, I'm like, I'll take that and this and that. I'll have me one of those. And that's why we have such a random collection, because they're all secondhand yarn that I found at charity shops so that we can give it a second life, because a ball of this size is not big enough to make most things. Like it's pretty small. You get a few lines. Like if you're doing squares, you probably could use it, but outside of squares, it's not very useful. But yeah, for something like a rainbow scarf, it's perfect, because as long as they are similar like width, I think there's a lot of different brands in here, but as long as they are similar size, then you can work with it and you can make something really cool. And I spent £6 on all of the yarn so far, to be clear. It's also a much cheaper way of approaching a hobby. £6, but it's because they're all like odds and ends, and so they're just like getting rid of it. Yeah. You get the yarn from charity shops. All of this yarn is from charity shops. Charity shops usually sell new ones, so certain charity shops have deals with brands, and that's when you get the new ones. But the charity shops in my area, again, we're very rural, they don't do stuff like that, which means any craft materials you find are just secondhand donated craft materials. I will say, if you're buying secondhand yarn, you do need to double check for, like, you know, you're looking for any signs of bed bugs or moths or bugs in general. You're keeping an eye out, because if it's an older house, you never know. So you keep an eye, do some double checks. You can literally get a Google checklist of like things to look for. And so that's what I do. I just go through the list and make sure that everything is safe. But yeah, no, it's a really cheap way of getting a lot of material for a craft, because crafts can add up and be quite expensive. But yeah, it just means you have to be a bit more free about like what you're doing. Like, you can't be, what do you call it? Too specific, because you won't find probably specifically what you're looking for. You pick up what you find. But as long as like a project like a rainbow scarf is kind of perfect. I think a squares blanket or something like that would also be perfect for like similar reasons. Where it's like, you're not looking for one specific thing, you're just looking for things that can fit into an overall project. There we are. And back down again. And then we'll have our 2 lines for sloth. Which actually is a really nice, like, yeah, it's a nice colour. It kind of makes those other colours look less intense by comparison. Will this be a long scarf? It depends. I actually don't know. It depends how much wool we have. It will be as long as we have time to make it long, I guess I should say. I am going to put my donation in at the end. Now, I don't suggest that people donate via me. I think if you want to donate, use the Tiltify page and stuff like that. But I normally make my own donation at the end, depending on how much money I've earned from that stream. So I get to have a colour at the end as well. The first and last colours will be mine, but yes. That'll probably just be whatever is left at that point. I doubt I'll have very much choice by the end of this project, since we're already looking at maybe finishing certain balls pretty soon. That's good. That's a good thing. Again, finishing the balls is not a bad thing by any means. It just means that we are able to give some new life to an old bit of yarn, which is nice. Thank you for the hick. Which is a nice thing to do, and that makes me very happy. To be honest, I am big into charity shopping anyway, and secondhand. I think as far as like approaching my hobbies, it's made them a lot more approachable. Oh dear. Yes. I always see yarn in them. I'll be honest, like the local ones often have yarn in, so I often see it and I'm just like, there's just nothing, no project for me to have those for. Occasionally I'll pick them up if they're like particularly chunky, because I'm like, I'll just make squares out of that. But I often don't have reason to. First and last lines are crafter's perks. Yeah, that's me. I get the first and last. It's like the end bit. If you cook a piece of meat, you get the end bit if you're the chef. Get the end bit. I'd like to do something like this. Not sure what else what I could do as a redeem. You can use, if you're not doing a charity event, Sloth, you could always do it with channel points. You know, do a rainbow scarf and then people can use channel points to change the color. Or you could use bits if you wanted to. If you were doing like a donathon or a subathon or something like that, you could probably do bits. But yeah, channel points or bits I feel like would both work well. Or if you're doing a charity event, yes, of course you could do something like this. Ah, dear. Oh, wait, you mean for charity? Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, it depends on how much time you have to set up an event. A lot of people will be doing mental health awareness streams during this month because of it being Mental Health Awareness Week and stuff like that. So, I mean, you still have time. It just depends on how much free time I guess you have to organize a whole event. If not, would you be interested in doing stuff for breast cancer awareness? Wink, wink. I'm very biased. I run an event in October called Boobtober where we raise awareness for breast cancer. We talk about breast cancer awareness, talk about signs and symptoms. Last year in particular, we had like a whole movement on men's breast cancer because a lot of men don't realize they can get breast cancer and thus are not looking for the signs and symptoms and so are at high risk. So we do a lot of stuff like that. If you're interested, you'd have until October to set stuff up. We have time. But again, I am very biased. I don't want to skew too much in one direction because I know I'm biased when it comes to Boobtober. Also, that's another line. I also think I accidentally added a stitch, but you know what? This is an imperfect scarf, which means added stitches are part of the joy. All right, I'm going to move the mustard back in the queue then for anime. The next one is the rainbow between pink and yellow. Well, it's just for chat. Yeah, especially for like gammon. Yeah, like the end bit. That's the chef's benefit. That is. Oh. None of my charity shops ever have craft stuff, so I just have to keep looking. That's rough, that is. I'm very lucky. We talked about this the other day. There are some areas, excuse me, some areas that are better for charity shopping than others. So while I personally don't live in a particularly well-off area, there's an area very close by that is very well-off. So the charity shops around that area are very nice. And I think that really helps us, like strategic charity shopping. Also, 2 seconds, I'm just gonna cough a little bit, so you're gonna get a little hiding screen. Sorry about that. You part of Boobtober for sure? Hell yeah, I'm very biased, but I really love Boobtober. I think we do a lot of good there. My school's doing Mental Health Day today. Oh, lovely anime. That's really heckin' nice. The fantastic Chef's Kiss charity shops. Yeah, if you can find like a well-off area, the charity shops in those areas are always great. Yeah, well, personally, I am not in the most well-off area. I am very close to a well-off area where they have a lot of charity shops. And people will just be giving away designer stuff with like the tags on because they're like, oh, it just didn't fit right and I didn't get it back in time, so I just gave it to the charity shop, and you're like, what? But yeah. So you can get stuff like that. Personally, I'm not so interested in that. I'm normally just interested in craft materials. But again, like you'll find people giving that stuff away and it's good. Surely it should be Okbooba. No, it's Boobtober. And the reason it's Boobtober is because that's actually a name that was coined by breast cancer survivors. It's got a lot of history behind it. We are Boobtober on Twitch. I am the founder of Boobtober on Twitch. But Boobtober is a long-running event name within breast cancer fundraising that has been used for, I think, like 30 plus years at this point. Because, and the reason they use, sorry, you've opened a rabbit hole real quick because I am a very much like, it was literally my job to fit breast cancer patients. So this is like something I'm very passionate about. But yes, it was coined by them basically as a way to introduce breast cancer awareness in a slightly more fun and chill way, because breast cancer awareness sounds quite harsh. Boobtober sounds a little bit more fun, and they would run Boobtober coffee mornings where people with breast cancer could get together and just have a little bit of a natter and a complain. And then it kind of moved on to fundraising, where basically they were fundraising for breast cancer awareness while also having these like coffee mornings and such. So when we started Boobtober on Twitch, someone suggested Boobtober and it was like, you know what, it's a fantastic idea. Boobtober doesn't exist on Twitch at this point. Let's bring it onto Twitch. And so nearly 4 years ago, I founded Boobtober on Twitch because we could no longer do our breast cancer awareness events in person because of COVID. You know, a lot of the people that would attend these events were high risk. So we took it onto Twitch, and the rest is history. Now, every time we hit October, we do breast cancer awareness fundraising. Certain years we have certain themes and like a lot of like, you know, depending on what's happening around the time, we may have a focus on that. For instance, again, last year we had a heavy focus on breast cancer in men because around the time of Boobtober last year, some very scary statistics came out about male breast cancer, which is that although only around 1 in 833 men get breast cancer, if you're a man who gets breast cancer, your mortality rate is exceptionally high, and you're looking at like a 1 in 2. It's pretty bad. So comparatively to women, whose mortality rate is much lower because we know the signs and symptoms. And it's not because breast cancer is more aggressive in men, it's not because it's more dangerous in men, it's because of the stigma around breast cancer being only a woman's thing. It means that men are less likely to go to the doctors about it in the first place. It means that they are more likely to overlook the early signs and symptoms. And also, there's a lot of stigma about men going to the doctors anyway. A lot of men will not go to the doctor unless they are literally dying. And unfortunately, when it comes to cancer, if you leave it to a point where you are literally dying, there's nothing they can do for you. Breast cancer in particular, on its own, is actually a very treatable condition, but when it spreads to the brain, it spreads to the bones, it spreads to the lymph nodes, places where it becomes very, very hard to do anything with. So, you know, if you find a lump, if you find an unusual patch of skin, if you have any unusual discharge from the nipple, go to a doctor. Go get it checked out, regardless of your gender. Go do it, because yeah, you don't want to leave stuff like that too late. So yeah, last year we had a big focus on just talking about male breast cancer because it is a thing that exists, and we had a lot of men take part in Breast Cancer Awareness Month with us last year, spreading it to their predominantly male audiences, because a lot of men need to hear that information from another man. Like, sometimes people like me will say it and they're just like, we're just not going to listen because, you know, it's a woman saying it. But sometimes they need a man, and we had so many men volunteer and step up last year and be like, I will talk to my communities about male breast cancer because most of my community are men, and I want them to know. And you'll see so often when it comes to breast cancer, men will come forward and be like, oh, I'll do it for my wife, I'll, you know, look into it for my daughters or stuff like that so that I can support them if they ever got it. But also you, you realize that you can get it as well. You realize your mortality rates are currently higher. Yes, so yes, we did a lot of that last year. And this year, again, I think we'll probably have like a bit of a mixed focus. We also, last year, which was really, really lovely, we had a few non-binary and transgender people coming in and talking about their experiences. So if you're a transgender woman, you actually have an increased risk of breast cancer compared to when you were born because you are taking growth hormones, which are estrogen and progesterone, both which can increase the risk of breast cancer. And if you're a trans man, you might think that you're risk-free from breast cancer because you've had a mastectomy. But actually you're not. You still have breast tissue, and although it does reduce your chances of breast cancer, you can still get it. So again, regardless of your age, because the youngest person ever with breast cancer was 2, regardless of your age, regardless of your gender, regardless of your background, regardless of anyone in the house in your house has breast cancer, you should know what the signs and symptoms are, so that if you ever see a sign or symptom, you can take yourself to the doctors as early as possible. Because again, the later you leave it with things like cancer, the worse they get. So yes. And that's why we do Breast Cancer Awareness Month. We also raise money for BCRF, which is the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, but we definitely have more of a focus on awareness raising and talking about breast cancer. The money is amazing, and we have raised nearly 30k now for charity, but it's not the focus. The focus is, as always, raising awareness, making sure that your audience knows what the signs and symptoms of breast cancer are, so that if they ever experience one of those initial signs and symptoms, that they could be their own biggest advocate and take themselves to the doctor. Yeah, and we do that every October. It's a whole month-long event. It's a lot of planning, but it's very good. But the history, hell yeah. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I need it after that. Don't forget children, but don't forget. That's a good morning. I live in Germany. I put furniture and stuff like that on the streets every couple of weeks. It's great because you see well-off areas usually throw away high-quality furniture, so you could just take it. Sounds great. Oh yeah, that's me. I hate doctors. Everyone has breast tissue. Every mammal can get breast cancer. Exactly. Also, lady, thank you so much. Good morning. Welcome on in. Home now, so I'm here present. Oh yeah, here's our rainbow scarf so far. I'm just catching up because I'm a few behind, but it looks pretty hecking cool. Every single line is a different donation. Also, fun fact, if you're a trans man, you're at high risk of common health issues, such as heart disease, and osteoporosis, and must monitor your vitamin D. Yeah, exactly. And we had trans men, trans women, non-binary people coming forward and talking to their communities about breast cancer. I think the word breast even could be quite difficult for a lot of people who have gone through transition, who may have body dysmorphia. And we had people talking to their communities about it and talking to their communities about, you know, as a trans man, what breast cancer means to them and stuff like that. As a trans woman, what breast cancer means to them. And those are experiences that I can't give. You know, as much as I'm very passionate about breast cancer awareness, I can't give you those experiences. And so last year, I was so proud of the community. We had so many men talking to other men about breast cancer. We had so many people who were transgender or non-binary coming and talking to their communities about their experiences and how they feel about breast cancer. We had so many people from different backgrounds that I could never normally pop forward, and we are always looking for more. If you ever have anything you want to share during Breast Cancer Awareness Month and you want to join us, !Boobtober gets you the link to the Boobtober Discord. The Boobtober Discord is dormant 99% of the year. It opens in August when signups open. Until then, you can't post in it and we won't ping you. So for the majority of the year, it's a very quiet Discord, which will just be sitting in the background. And then when August hits and the event planning starts, we'll ping everyone and be like, hey, who wants to take part this year? And you can make a decision about whether you can this year or not. So yeah. And very exciting. And again, I am very biased because obviously it's my event, but I really do stand by. Every year so far, we've had people go to the doctors because of us. We've had people have checkups because of us. And that's what awareness raising is all about, is making sure that people can be as safe as possible. Yeah. Oh, dear. Hello, Arty. Hello, it's in the diary. Hell yeah. Just popping past it. Oh, no, you're fine, Mom. Thank you so much. Yeah, look at how many donations. It's going really well. Look, rainbows. I'm also behind by 5, but that's okay. We're getting there. King Muffin, I finally get this live. How goes it? We're doing some charity stuff today. We're making a charity scarf. It's early days yet, but we're getting there. We care about the booba. We do care about the booba. Welcome on in, Jason. Good morning. How you doing? Sometimes every day, but they're more rural-ish town, but in more adjacent we have big containers specifically for rubble. Oh, I see! Oh! That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Love that. Yeah. We do a lot of charity bits and bobs here. Boobs are the big one for me. Off stream, I do a lot of advocacy for chronic pain. And mental health is one we do between it, and children's charities. Oh my god, Arty! Thank you so much for the donation. Let me see what colour you pick, and I can show you your options. Alright, let's have a look-see. Oh, oh, Attica, what colour did you want? Well, I didn't show you what colour you want. Well, I'll just show you all of them then. Also, lady, thank you so much for the sub. That's very heckin' kind of you. For some reason, Arty, no, I haven't done your one yet, Anime. We're getting there. Yours is next on the list, though. It doesn't show you. Oh, what colour hadn't been used yet? Oh, what colour hasn't been used yet? We haven't used the royal blue. We haven't used the light yellow or the greeny blue. Neither of those have been used. I think we've used most everything else. These 3, I think, have not been used yet, which is the royal blue, the light yellow, and the greeny blue. Do any of them speak to you? Or would you like something else instead? Oh, Exie as well. Hi-ho. Greeny blue. I'll add you to the queue. I wish you could see my queue that's forming on my desk of all of these walls. Thank you so much, Exie, for the 3 months. That's very heckin' kind of you. Work now. Had a Greg's chicken bake and a pink sprinkle ring donut. Very hecking nice. All right, this is So Web's color. So we're just getting So's one in now. So asked for a light blue, and the light blue is nearly done. So this might be the last light blue on the scarf. Unless I get more wool, which is on the cards. But yeah, unless I get more wool, we might use all of it. Ah, dear Thin, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? We are making a charity scarf at the moment. We're doing crochet. We're doing a crafty cafe for the next 2 days while we fundraise for the Samaritans. Oh, Space, thank you for the bits and thank you for the hype train. That's very kind of you. As I said, the best way to donate to this charity is via the donations link, but I will be making my own donation afterwards based on the stream. I still think the best way to do it is the Tiltify, but because then Twitch doesn't get a cut of it. But Thank you so heckin' much. It's very heckin' kind of you, and I'll make sure that I do my own personal donation at the end. Take a screenshot of it. Oh dear. Yes, we have another color going in. So this is the light blue. And then we have animes, which is the mustard. Then we have the hot pink, then the navy blue, then the light purple, then the aqua blue. Yes, so I believe that's Dan's is the hot pink, Teresa is the navy blue, Mixtapes is the light purple, Orsi is the greeny blue. Yes. We're getting there, we're getting there. Arty, thank you for the 100 bits as well. It's very heckin' kind of you. I was about to say how many days. Today and tomorrow, so 2 streams. However, if I do receive any personal donations off stream, like from family, there may be extra lines. Quite often people in my life do donate to my charity events, but they just don't do it while I'm live. So you may notice lines appearing in the night. That's what's happening. What? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. And Sloth, thank you for the 89 bits. It's very heckin' kind of you. Immediate payment to the charity. Exactly. And the charity can see which streamers did it. Twitch doesn't allow for that thing as it's PayPal giving. Exactly. I'm a big fan of Tiltify. While I do plan to give my own personal donation at the end, I would generally prefer people to do it through Tiltify, just because it also gives me a really clean paper trail, so that if people are like, did the money get to charity, I could be like, here you go. Keeps me safe as a streamer too. It's always sort of a fun way for us. With tracking cafes and charities, it's tricky, it's tricky. I'm still trying to get the Migraine Trust on one of them. I've been trying to get them to do it for ages. They're like, oh, but Just Giving. And it's like, Just Giving is very annoying. I love Just Giving, and it's mainly a good site, but they do a lot of things where they like add fees in and stuff, and then you have to manually go in and remove those fees. It's a bit annoying and a bit, you know, for anyone who's a bit newer to those kind of events, I think it could be a bit difficult. Oh dear. If you need me and Tom from Advertise, please get me in touch. It's more, so I work with the Migraine Trust behind the scenes. It's more trying to get them to get in touch with you. And being like, because they're like, well, we have Just Giving. And it's like, I know, but Just Giving, it's not as, it's just a bit iffy. So it's an online argument I'm having with them. Eventually I'll get through. Oh dear, thank you very much. It's very kind of you. Did somebody say hit counter? Hell yeah. Life for a while I realized and say hi, how you doing? Thank you for the lurk. We did a Tim Tam slam earlier. Zero. You'd be very proud of me. I did it. It was very soft. I was not expecting the level of softness. Because we asked people to like suggest snack foods for when we take breaks, because it's a crafting cafe, right? So we've been doing that. And then somebody suggested that I do the Tim Tams. And I was like, okay, so I'll get some Tim Tams. And then someone was like, you need to do a Tim Tam slam. So the first ever Tim Tam I ate, I did a Tim Tam slam. And it was very soft, but very tasty. So you basically got do it. Oh my god, lady, thank you so much for the heckin' donation. Let me add a color to the list, right? What are you looking for? Purple or green? We don't have green, but we do have purple. So we have this purple and this purple and this purple. Do any of these purples? So we have like a dark purple, a sparkly purple, and a light purple. The other purple is already in the list. Do any of these speak to you? Do you need any of these? Which one would you like? You missed it? Oh, was it you, Arty? We did do it. I probably won't do it again. We did do it though. Oh dear. I happily sit in a call for an hour in my workshop on Love, but we should be on all platforms. Yeah. Never realised that's how you spell Samaritans. I also have had to double check it multiple times because I've been putting it in posts and I don't want to misspell it. You missed the slam? Yeah, you need advocates to do a full moon, half moon total eclipse. If you know, you know. Wait, I don't know. I need your tea. Go get some heckin' tea. Someone clip. I can go clip it later for you if you like. Oh god, I'm gonna have to clip it for all the Australians. You want the dark one? I'll add it to the list. There we go. Wow. Thank you so much, lady. And I'll let you know when we're working on your one. Yes. Oh dear. It's my orders for the reaction. Oh look. Oh thanks. Thank you, Zero. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it was you actually. Now that you've identified yourself, it's like, yeah, that seems like something Arty would tell me to do. It's clipped. It's just not in the Discord. Oh no, wait. It is in the Discord. Oh, apparently it's clipped in the Discord. Thank you so much, Zomboti. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, massive thank you. Again, just to be clear, 225 quid means that this community has now funded 45 life-saving calls. So for like a little bit of scale, 45 life-saving calls. So thank you so much. Every one of these donations really helps. It helps support Samaritans, a charity that's doing a lot for us right now, and always has been doing a lot for us. But again, we don't have like a government-funded one, so having the Samaritans here and funding them is really nice. And I hope that it helps a lot of people down the line who are having a mental health crisis, with some support, with a listening ear, with maybe some advice if that's what they're looking for. Yeah. Ah, dear. Happy affiliate. Oh, Ben, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I lined my affiliate anniversary up with the charity event for the extra footfall. It was like, oh, is it Mental Health Awareness Week near my affiliate anniversary? Well, let me just line that up nice and good so that when we're doing our fundraising, haha, you thought it was an affiliate anniversary, but no, we're actually fundraising for the Samaritans. Oh dear. It's good. It was good. It was in the time that I could actually do it. Oh dear. Oh my god. I've lost it. Can't get back on there. Need to finish the cursed wiki article again. God. Oh dear. Yeah, we very kindly had people talk me through what I needed to do to do the slam, and I did it. It's not TV where a teacher would show a class kids a Jaffa cake and say half moon and kids would repeat, and she said half moon. Oh, I think I might have to look at the half moon, and then she showed cool clips and thinks the rest of it. While the kids look on incredibly unimpressed. Aww. Ah, dear. Gotta check the clip. Hell yeah. Perfect timing. Yeah, it worked really well, to be honest. It's nice as well because like I wouldn't normally celebrate an affiliate anniversary because like it's something that I'm very proud of course, but it's like it's not really a lot of what we do here. But I would like to celebrate more charities, and I would like to celebrate the work that they're doing. So that kind of makes more sense. For me, at least. Oh, dear. So yeah, no. Happy heckin' days. Also, speaking of so, that is So's one. All in there. Let me tie that off. There we are. We do have a little bit of light blue left, so we might be able to do another light blue one at some point. Only a teeny tiny bit now, though. There we are. That's So's one in there. Another layer for the rainbow scarf. And then we need mustard, which is Anime's. Anime, we're coming back to you now for mustard. Lenny, good morning. Welcome on in. Lenny, another very sweet bean fiber crafter. Lenny does a mixture of cozy streams and crafting streams. So if this kind of crafting cafe is your vibe, you need to check out Lenny because they do it on the regular. We do it for charity every now and again, but they do it regularly. So if you are looking for this more often, then you gotta go check out Lenny. They can offer it to you more. And it is also my affiliate anniversary. I think the things that I'm most proud of on Twitch are like not necessarily numbers things as much as things we've done. I'm in a really lucky position that since we've been live on Twitch, we've had a lot of opportunities of things that I'm really proud of. Like we competed at TwitchCon. We were on the main stage on Twitch's main channel. We were in our costume, and I'm so proud of that to this day. And we've started a charity event. Oh my god, Brush! Wait, 2 seconds. Oh my god, the congregation has arrived. Bless you, welcome on in. How are you doing and how is your stream? We're fundraising for the Samaritans here today. Let me get you a shout out. Let me get you the big shout out as well. There we go. There we go. Okay, sorry, I was just making sure that I was getting the right one. Brush, how was your stream? The clip was gold. You know what's funny? I haven't actually done it. You've never done one. You told me to do a Tim Tam Slam and you've never done Oi. Well, you know what you need to do next stream then. Also, Valiant, thank you so much. GG's on those Philly titties. Exactly. Welcome on in. How you doing? And welcome into the raid. We are making a charity scarf. Every time someone donates, we change color. Look at all the donations so far. I'm also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 behind. We have to get 2 lines in so they properly show up. They also said, Chill, welcome on in. And Bon, welcome. And Brush, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm lactose. This is very unfair. This is very unfair, Arty. I hope you know that. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Brush attack, an official statement. Yeah, we have this is my statement. It's the donation thing. Hell yeah. Well, no, you're fine. Moist and sharp. How was your stream? I don't know if I missed it. How are you and how can we support? Oh, if you're interested in Samaritans, ! charity. If you're interested in donating, ! donate. Otherwise, yeah, just popping in and being a chill bean is always the best support doing a charity stream. Thank you so much. I hope we're not a cult. Okay, I'll believe it when I see it. I believe it. There's heckin' lovely. Thank you. Also, Bonko, thank you for the follow. And Spottiest Shark, thank you for the follow. And Flaming Paints, thank you for the follow. Yeah, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am a cosplay crafter on Twitch, but I have a specific interest in sewing, beading, sequinning, goblins. So at the moment for a charity event, we're doing some crochet. I don't normally do crochet on stream. This is the first time I think I've ever done a stream focused on crochet. But crochet is my mental health activity if I'm having a particularly bad day, where I take some time in the day and just crochet squares. So I figured since we were doing a charity for, a charity event for Samaritans, who is a mental health charity, why not show off what I do for my mental health as part of the event? That's what we're doing. Jelly doesn't breathe. I have not breathed. Girl, take a break. Good luck. I will not be taking a break until about 6 hours into the stream. you get used to just... Our stream was great, thank you. We raised some very different and saw you were doing charity, so I'm just squeeze the money out of us. Hey, if you want to donate, you can choose a colour for the rainbow scarf. If you want to donate a lot of money, I can turn you into a goblin. We still have one goblin redeem left, I believe, but it's for the full coloured one, so it's a little bit more expensive. Goblins and slimes, yeah. We actually, speaking of, yeah, we have at least 2 giveaways tomorrow for a full set of emotes, or for your OC or yourself turn into a goblin. We're big into goblins. Goblin sharks we could be into. Well, to be fair, I'm into whale sharks, goblin sharks, angel sharks, basking sharks, all of those as well. They're all hidden by my very fake wall. Oh dear, hold your breath. We don't breathe here. Yeah, we haven't breathed here for a while. Scree! Thank you for the scree! Dear, no, welcome on in. Yeah, the Samaritans is a suicide hotline in the UK. It is not government funded, it is funded by donations and volunteers, and every £5 donation is a life-saving call. So we've been fundraising for that because it is like very near and dear to my heart. I know in our community it's very near and dear to a lot of our hearts. So yeah, we're fundraising with them today. And we are definitely not the only person fundraising. Since it is Mental Health Awareness Week, you'll probably see a lot of streamers popping here and there and everywhere, doing a little bit of mental health streaming. I want to learn how to knit. Can I get my Patreon contribution back? Yeah, I gotta learn how to knit now. I would say though, if you're interested, crocheting is a good option because you only have to have one thing. Knitting, you need 2 needles. Crochet, you only need 1. Which means you have a free hand for like snacking and drinking. Oh dear. The famous spotty scree. Thank you for the scree. And Zatria, welcome on in. Good morning. Time to stop being a long week since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Oh damn, I did one over on YouTube. Maybe Peanut, welcome back. On the glass, but I'm out of my depth. This is actually also something we made for charity back in October. Flamingo, thank you so much for popping by. It's lovely to see you. Oh my god, fish! Thank you so much for the donation. Let me see what colour you want, and I can show you my bag of colours. Whispers to... Oh, you haven't said, take my money. I can take your money. But what colour would you like? We have a colourful bag of yarn. Do any of these speak to you? Do you need to? You don't need to, but if you like to, you can. We have lots of colours. Your name is orangey. We have like a red, or we have peachy. Orange? We have a peachy orange. Would peach be acceptable? I was literally thinking orange because of your name, and then I realized we don't have a proper orange. We have peach though. Yeah, we can put some peach back into the scarf. Get some peach in the scarf. Thank you so much for the donation. You literally on your own just funded 3 life-saving calls. So thank you so much. It really does mean the most, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Everyone who is donating, it literally saves lives. So thank you so much. And if you need to... Space! Oh my god, you as well. I'm gonna get my bag back out. We are gonna be so many behind. Space, thank you. In order of another brush daddy. Can I use those myself? Wait, which ones? Sorry, what, the yarns? Pink. You can have ponk. Which ponk do you want though? We've got light ponk or hot ponk. Oh, can you use them yourself? If you live in the UK, you absolutely can. If you need to speak to someone and there's no one in your life, like, especially, we were talking about this earlier, I'm disabled and I will never get better. I have brain damage. I will consistently be in pain for the rest of my life because of the damage I have, right? It's unfortunate, but that's what we live with. And there are times where I need to vent about my stuff, but it's a really heavy topic. You want the hot pink? Oh no, you want the pastel? Yeah, we can do pastel. It'll look really nice after the peach as well. Yeah, we can do a little pastel-y pink. But yeah, there are times where in my life, I can't talk to the people around me. And it's not because I don't love my family and friends, they're very supportive, but I have a condition that will never get better. There's no solution to it. And so it's a very, very heavy topic. And at times like that, I've used helplines in the past, where it's like, I need to talk about it. I need to talk to someone. I need some advice, but I don't want to burden anyone in my life. Now, in retrospect, I actually don't think my family would have been burdened, but at the time I felt like they would have, because I'm coming to them with an unsolvable problem. So yeah, I've used helplines before and they've helped me get through some really difficult times, and it's really lovely to be able to do a fundraiser for that same thing that's helped me in the past. Yeah. I still find it a little difficult to talk about mental health stuff because I'm an awkward bean and I am very much crushed by stigma around mental health, and I'm trying to get better at talking about it. But yes, I think being able to fundraise and give back to something that's helped me before is really, really nice. Yes, we need the bias gone. Yeah, it's like I am someone who is still very much struggles with the bias around mental health, especially because I'm such a smiley, energetic person on stream. It feels weird to come on to stream and be like, so I'm in pain every single day, and it do be getting me down sometimes. And there's no solution, and you can't help. It's like it's a hard one to breach. But yeah, through my friends and family, through the experience I've had, and through therapy and mental health hotlines, I am in a much better place than I was when I first got diagnosed. And it's really nice to have an opportunity now to give back to something that's helped me previously. And I know a lot of people in this community are in similar positions at different stages of our journeys. So yeah, really heckin' nice. Ah, dear. You're not allowed to die. It's not allowed. Yeah, you banned from dying. May I? No, you're banned. You neither. No one's allowed. You're actually, if any of you dare die, you'll get banned in my community. You've been blessed. I have been blessed. I've been very, very blessed. Have you managed to hide the yarn queue shorter? Is it ever growing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's grown. 9. Who was that? Who timed that? Thank you so much for the donation, Saki. What color would you like? Red. I'll add red back into the queue for you. More. 9. I'm 9 behind right now. Oh dear, it's my favorite color. It's like it actually is very close to your name color. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Saki, as well. Yeah, we made the amount to change the color of the scarf to 50 because I do want people to know that every little helps. Even if you can't fund a full call yourself, fear not. Literally, £2.50 between two of you, you fund a call. So between Space and Saki, the two of you together just funded one life-saving call together. And so I made it $2.50 so that it was like half of that, so that you could still feel like you were contributing really in a very meaningful way. And also you'll still be represented on the scarf regardless of how much you donate. So yes. Ah, dear. I should say as well, Brush, sorry, I should have said this earlier. If you need to go eat or sleep or drink or do whatever you do after stream, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you need to nip off, I realize I completely forgot to tell you to do any self-care I forgot to tell you to do self-care in a mental health stream. I'm sorry. My bad. If you need to go do any self-care, please do. I am but an excitable bean and I get a little distracted, but yes, if you need to go look after yourself, please do it. You're super welcome here if you want to stick around, but I also completely understand if you need to go look after yourself, because I think most of us do after stream to some extent. Touche. Hick counter. Yeah, thank you for the hick. Ah, dear. Oh, if you want to do it in the YouTube, Peanut, it's !hick and it will give you the hick counter. All right, Anime, yours is done. It's your second mustard. So the first mustard line is sloth, the second mustard line is anime, and now we're on to throwdowns. Glad to find you. No, it's nice to meet you too. It's always nice meeting you. You're gonna be lurking soon. Yes, I'm responsible for my own pie hole stuff, and hell yeah. Yeah, I should. I get a little excitable, but I should try and remember those things when people need, like, yeah, Jelly, you know, I know you're excited to meet new people, but if people need to go look after themselves, you have to let them go. They've reached a lower donation threshold. It's nice to be able to contribute to a small amount. Yeah, I want people to still feel like their donation is doing something. Because I know for me, like, for instance, I love... Who's that? Is that Space again? Space. Do you want double? Is that what it is? You want to come back? Oh my god, and Flamingo! Well, in that case, between Space and Flamingo, you both funded 2 calls again. All right, let me have a look at your Nate. Let me have a look. So first of all, the other Ponk. We can do the other Ponk afterwards. So we'll go back to this one afterwards. I'll add that to the queue after the red. And for Flamingo, what do you want? It doesn't say. Oh, I don't know why it doesn't say. I lost my cousin suicide 2 weeks. Oh, bless you. I'm really, really sorry to hear that. Thank you so much for your generosity. It's very heckin' kind of you. And I hope you're doing all right. I hope your whole family's doing all right. That is very difficult. Now, for some reason, Flamingo, it doesn't say what color you picked. So what color would you like? How can I assist you with a color? We have pink, because Flamingo. We have loads of yellows. We got purples, blues, reds, anything you like. Whatever color you'd like. Except for green or orange, because I couldn't find any green or orange. We've also got light pink. We can add a light pink back in there for you as well. There we go. We get the hot pink. Oh, that's gonna look really nice. We're doing, okay, I know you guys didn't do this on purpose, but the order that you guys have put it in, it's gonna go red, hot pink, light pink, like a little gradient. That's gonna look really nice. That's gonna be a nice little pink section. We need green. Yeah, I was looking, like I had a list on my phone of the colors that I hadn't found yet. So, you know, because I wanted to try and get as many colors as possible. And I kept finding more yellows and I kept finding more pinks, but I could not find green or orange. They just didn't exist. I don't know why. Again, I'll have another look later today, see if anyone has donated any of them. But yeah, love your matching choice. Yeah, and it means we get like a little gradient, which would be really, really nice, of red, then hot pink, then light pink. It'll look really pretty. Oh dear, very nice, very nice. We are a little bit behind, I will say. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 behind right now. So it could be a minute before I get it into the scarf, but I will get it in there, I promise. It'll just be a little delay. You'll find some more interesting ones, like a glittery one. Yeah, when I found the glittery purple one, I was like, oh, in the right thickness as well. And the rainbow one as well. They were like, oh, that's a good day. That's a good day. It's almost art share time. Oh, okay. In that case, do you mind if I finish getting the hot pink in and then we'll do a Discord art share? We'll have a little break. Oh my god, did we get raided? Ophi! Oh my god, sweet Bean. It is a busy, busy Bean day here today. How are you doing, Ophi? Thank you so much for popping by. Thank you for the happy affiliate. How was your stream? We're actually fundraising for Samaritans here today. Samaritans is a mental health charity in the UK. They offer a 24/7 hotline for mental health, specifically for like a crisis hotline more than anything else. And we've been talking a little bit about mental health, and we've been making a little mental health scarf, so every time someone donates, we put in a new color for them. And this is where our donation scarf is at so far. It looks pretty cool, right? Ignore the curly bottom. I maybe screwed up the tension a little bit, but it's fine. It's not meant to be perfect. It's meant to be a mental health scarf. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Akuma, good morning. Ophi, good morning. Billiam, good morning. We are fonging off. We're all over the place, yeah. Hope it's a good busy. It is a good busy. I am 10 behind on colors right now. If you do want to donate, every donation helps. Like whether it's, we've got like the smallest amount is at 250, just because like that's half of a call. You can donate less than that as well, of course, but for rewards, we've kept the rewards nice and cheap so that as many people can donate as possible if you want to. And if you do donate £2.50, pick a colour. We have all colours except for orange and green. Orange and green, I just couldn't find any wool for. I'm sorry. But yes, and then we're going to do a Discord art share. Oh, Joey, we love Ophi. Yeah, Ophi's a very sweet bean. If you guys haven't met Ophi before, they do cross stitch. They have been making absolutely massive mural for Zelda. If you're a Zelda fan, you also need to go check that out. And they're also just a generally very sweet bean who do lots of stuff for charity. Lots of heckin' amazing things for charity. So if you're here because it's a charity stream, you should definitely check out Ophi as well. Oh dear. Since I have a bunch of yarns, maybe I could do a concept. Yeah, I mean, yeah, literally, if anyone, like I will say, if I ever do a charity concept and you're like, I like the idea of that, do it. If you want, you could even reach out to me and I can give you any of the behind the scenes stuff and I'll help you. I can at least give you what I did kind of thing. if you need any extra setup help. I mean, at the end of the day, I would recommend this to anyone who was looking to use odd yarns and bits and bobs and do something for charity, because by having it in a scarf like this, you can see every donation represented, and I think it makes a really nice physical representation of all the support for mental health we've had today. Billiam! Thank you so much. Had a good stream, worked on the big tapestry. Hell yeah. Billiam, thank you so much for the donation. Let me have a little look what colour you've picked. I'm assuming you've picked a colour. And thank you. Oh wait, no you didn't. Did you want to pick a colour? I have all of these beautiful colours that are not currently in the queue. We've got loads of purples. I got a sparkly purple. Still a little bit of that left if you want some sparkle. We got rainbows. You want a little pastel rainbow? We got some of those. A bright red. If you want to pick a colour, you can. What, homework? I mean, when you donate, if you want, you can have a colour represented on the charity scarf. Purple's good. Let's get you some sparkly purple. We'll put that in the list. I am now 11 behind, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I've got time. So you have an evening class? No, you're fine. Take care. Thank you so much for popping by, Ophi. It's very kind of you. Yeah, for anyone who is sticking around, we are doing fundraising for the Samaritans. Every little helps and we really appreciate it. And thank you so much everyone who has donated so far. We are doing a couple of lines of colour for every person who donates for more than £2.50, because a life-saving call is £5, so £2.50 means that two of you can work together to make a life-saving call, which I think is really nice. And again, these are all the donations so far, and we're going to make it into a whole scarf, and if we hit the main goal, which is the £472.14, if we hit that, then I'll give away the scarf at the end to someone in chat so that somebody will have the mental health scarf. It's not going to be a perfect thing. Again, it's like lots of different colours from different brands and such, but the idea is that our brains aren't perfect and neither is this scarf. But we still love it very much and it still deserves a lot of love and a home and everything. So yeah, that's kind of the vibe. And yeah, getting a little representation of every single donation. Gonna drop a lurky. Thank you, Kian, so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And a massive thank you, Billiam, for the heckin' donation. As soon as you pop in, that's very sweet of you. Dear George, good morning and happy affiliate anniversary. Yeah, I've been a gremlin like this all day because I lined up my affiliate anniversary with the fundraising so that people would be like, oh, Jelly's celebrating her affiliate anniversary. It's like, I am, but mainly I'm fundraising to get you in with affiliate, and then we leave you with Samaritans. I was thinking of doing a scarf. Would be fun if several of them we could measure them at the end and see who's the longest. If you wanted to set that stuff up for Booptober, that would be, I can assist with that. That would be really fun. Scarf is like mental health. It may have twists and turns and it may look messy at times, but you take in direction from help from others and it'll be really nice. That's a perfect way of putting it, Peanut. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's going to take twists and turns. It's going to have little hiccups in it, but it's a collaboration of everyone's support, just like our mental health. Yeah. That's how I see it. I think that's perfect. I think that's heckin' perfect. It was a trap. You thought you were here to celebrate the affiliate anniversary, but surprise! That's a charity stream. And if you want to check out more Samaritans, there they are. There they are. Oh dear. They are an amazing charity. Again, it's not government funded. It is funded by donations from people like yourselves and volunteers. So yes, every single £5 donation is a life-saving call funded effectively. And so far, oh my God, we're over 250. We have, just us, fundraised over 50 life-saving calls so far. That's amazing. I will say as well, if we do end up hitting the target, I do have some stretch goals we could go to, which I think people would be interested in, but I'll keep them a secret for now. But if we did happen to hit the target a bit early, don't worry. I got some things. I got some stuff up my sleeves. Fear not. I have way too much yarn, so make it longer than 2 meters and might make more than one, so I wish I'd give them away, but shipping is a mischievous trap. It is. The thing is though, if you don't want to give it away, I don't think you should have to. Like, it's completely up to you. For me, I'm happy to do that because it's a little easy from where I live. I can do that pretty easily. It's not a big problem. And I'm also used to it. I've done loads of charity events now, so that's something that I'm quite used to. But it's not something you should ever have to do. I think as well, if you wanted to keep it, you could make, instead of a scarf, Zomboti, if you have a lot of yarn, make a wall hanging, and then you can just have it hang behind you in stream. Not even that people can necessarily see it, but you know, if you ever feel a little like down or a bit like, oh, I've had a hard week, you can look behind you, see the wall hanging of all the support from people that supported your charity campaign, and remember all the amazing good that you've done for the world. I don't feel like you should ever have to give that away. Again, I am many charity streams deep at this point. If I don't start giving stuff away, I will be in trouble. but I don't think you should ever have to give stuff away. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anctus, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome to our charity stream for the Samaritans where we're doing a crafty cafe. I'm going to finish this colour and then we're just going to be doing a bit of a Discord art share, having a bit of a snack and then continuing. Because I am 10 people behind right now. But in the best possible way. What a powerful... Oh, that was something really odd. Having a Microsoft account from Google caused issues with getting tickets. And continuing bot. But you got good tickets in the end. Congratulations. Hell yeah, Feathered. Well done. Well done. I'm glad you... I was worried then for a second. I was reading the first half. I was like, oh my God, did you not get them? No, you did. Hell yeah. Well done. Well done, Feathered. Good on you. Feathered was trying to get some difficult tickets. So we've been cheering them on. Oh dear. Congrats, Feathered. Said, oh, thank you, Arty. You don't need to say it, but I do appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh dear. We're mainly using it as a way to hook people in and be like, haha. But what if I talk to you about charity? All right, we'll put that there. So we currently have Teresa's navy blue. And let me just tell you the ones that are coming up so people know where we're at. We have Teresa's navy blue, Mixtapes is light purple, then we have Arty's, so it's like greenish blue, then Lady is purple, Brush is the peach, Space is light pink, Saki is red, Space is now hot pink, Flamingo is this, and then the light, the peach. Okay, I'm getting lost. The light, and then we have Billiam, which is the sparkly purple, which has gotten lost somewhere. Where did it go? Did I throw it off the desk? Or did I put it back in here or something? Where did my sparkly purple go? Wait a heck. Oh, there it is. It's fallen behind my tea. Fear not. Sparkly purple after that. Okay. So we have all of those waiting, but this is what our scarf looks like so far. Look at all the colours. Look at all this. Look at all this scarf we've made so far. Hell yeah. That's a pretty good charity scarf. Ah, dear. I'm good. But I think about how it between apple trees. Honestly, that sounds hecking lovely. I'm breathing and going to see What OK Rock on your birthday. Oh my God, have an amazing time. That sounds great. Thinking a blanket or wall hanging might be a bit too long of lines. Maybe I could make strips and put them together. Yeah, like squares or strips. Yeah, I think that'd probably be a more manageable way of doing it too. Hell yeah, pretty! Yeah! Alright, it is time. So we are running a crafty cafe here. So may I encourage everyone, if you need to go get a drink or a snack, now is a good time to go get a drink and a snack. And while you're doing that, we'll be having a little look at the art other people in the community are doing. So let's bring up our next Discord art share. Oh my God, that's so cool. Wait a minute, clues, that's sick. I can see it already, I've been spoiled. Wait 2 seconds, there you go. Look how cool this is. That's sick. That's just oh my God, that's so cool. I'm waiting for donuts. Oh, nice. Nice. That's, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate too. You're damn right I will. Clues, this is really, really cool. How pretty. Also, I see more progress from Zomboti. Let's have a little look at that Zomboti progress. Let's have a little look at that. Oh, that's so nice. It's so neat and pretty. So impressive, like, wow, yeah. I should be able to add the next colour on the scarf. Oh, exciting! Is it the green or is it more another one of the neutrals? Hell yeah, yeah, Zomboti. Is that crocheted? I believe both of these are crocheted, just different types of crochet, so they look a little different. Yeah, it's very hecking cool. These are so good. Yeah, they really are. Well, we'll have a look at the food and the art first. First of all, oh wait, yeah. But the chocolate cookies, I'll have a look at this afterwards. I can't remember, but I'll have a look at that after stream. Thank you for sharing that, Zomboti. And then I have come to offer a shrimp. Thank you for your shrimp offering. This is stunning. I love the colors. This is very hecking pretty. I love your shrimp. This is a good hecking shrimp right here. Look at this. Look at this good hecking shrimp. Oh dear. The first one's going to be, I don't actually know what Zomboti's making. I am curious as well. But yeah, no. Okay. It's a pattern of red, green, then green, then white. Nice. I love the spacey colours. I love it too. Great hecking shrimp. A 10 out of 10 shrimp right here. Oh dear. I've been told that I should post some poses for my assessment. Possible for the squeak of the mud. Oh my God. That's so cute. Oh my God, Ember. Your art style. Is this like a storybook? Ember, your book? A book? A good representation of me at the desk. You need to unshrimp. I feel like the shrimp would be a great sticker. I think it'd be a good sticker too. Ember, is this a book? It's a 23-page story. Oh my God, remember. I may post the rest of the day. If you have a website we can read it on, feel free to post that as well, just so that people can nip across and read wherever it is. That's really, really cool. Ember storytelling's amazing. That's so cute. I love it. It's such a cozy art style as well. Oh my god. Flamingo. Oh my god. Whoa. Sorry, I'm skipping a few here, but whoa. Look at this dapper bean. Look at this dapper bean. I love him. I love him so much. All right, we'll go through all of them. I love him. Oh, that's so pretty. Figure painting at this. Oh my god, the shading with the purple and the blue on the rope. Oh my god. You are good. Flamingo, I see you. You're hecking good, huh? you're a hecking little professional. I see this. This is fantastic. Painting at this scale is very, very difficult. To get that shading in there, oh, that's kind of ridiculous, honestly. I mean, it's amazing. Whoa. Oh my god. These are so good. Jesus, the like shine on the glass you've put on there. Oh my god. What the heck? The water? Like, you can see their finger behind this just for like an idea of like the scale. This is ridiculous. I love this fella. I love this. This fella just makes me very happy. I love him very much. Of course, the art is great as well, but it just makes me happy. Oh my god, the fabric shading? Wow. Wow. That's so heckin' impressive. Well heckin' done. I mean, I think you probably, hopefully you know how impressive that is. That's really heckin' cool. And then I think the final one, we have a clip that's been sent in. For anyone who missed the Tim Tam Slam, I will play this for you because I know a few people wanted to see it. And I'll try and shut my mouth for a second. Corner. But how? How did I get through that? It's football, I'll try it. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. And then put the whole thing in your mouth. Why are you doing this to your food? Wait. Oh. It was a lot wetter than I thought it was going to be. That's so soft. Thank you. There you go. For anyone who wanted to see it, that didn't get to see it before, now you have seen it. It was very soft. Oh dear. I used to do commission paintings of Minnie. Don't think that's quite that good though. I mean, if you ever want to share it, we'd also love to see it. I mean, I just love seeing the art that people are doing. So if you do ever want to share, it doesn't matter. Like, we'll be impressed regardless, to be honest. I don't do figure painting, so I like all of it. Yes, not the Tim Tams are very moist. Very moist. Because there's ever... Oh, I didn't realize you also stream. But you stream, Ember? Oh, heckin'. We got so many people to follow. Oh my god, exciting. Ember streams are where we met on Twitch. Heckin' lovely. Amazing. All right, I do have another food to try. Again, we're going to do the brownies last. So, I have these. These are Pim's biscuits, which I was recommended by Vile. These ones were. And they look like Jaffa cakes. And we have Jaffa cakes in the UK, but we don't have these. Probably because we have Jaffa cakes. Yeah, that looks... Well, let me get it out. That looks like a Jaffa cake to me. Doesn't it? Any UK beans? Doesn't this? It just looks like a Oh no, it's got like a little detail on the top. Pretty. It's like a pretty Jaffa cake. It looks like a prettier than usual Jaffa cake. I'll give it a go. I mean, I probably will like it. I like most things, I will say. Yeah. That's a Jaffa cake. It's really good. I like Jaffa cakes. I don't know if the chocolate's a bit different. Yeah, it's nice. I have no complaints. I like it's orange. Yeah, this one's orange flavor, so it's just like a standard Jaffa cake. It's good. I'll happily eat the rest of the packet. Valiant, welcome back. We have a lot of community suggested snacks for trying during the Crafty Cafe. That's the second one, and it's good. I've seen those in raspberry. I should probably try a raspberry one as well, because I don't think I've ever had a raspberry Jaffa cake. I might get streaming go at some point. My phone company upgraded the infrastructure and I have the I mean, listen, if you think you'll enjoy it, why not, right? Does Jaffa cakes have the orange taste? I think they do other ones now, Valley, but the standard ones are orange. Nom, delicious. It's just like a fancy Jaffa cake. I'm not going to complain about eating a Jaffa cake though. I like Jaffa cakes. I think they're delicious. Also, I think this time you have got the pan flag somehow in the top. Like if you just look at the top 3 rows, that is the pan flag, isn't it? Like the blue, yellow, and then pink. I don't know if you coordinated that on purpose. We almost had the pan flag earlier. We didn't quite get it. But this time we did get it. All right, on to Teresa's color. So it is now the navy blue. Seems very fun. Definitely give it a go. Yeah, if you think you're going to enjoy it, I would say to anyone to give it a try. It's very fun. I think it depends what you want out of streaming, but for me, it's been a wonderful vehicle for fundraising, for meeting like-minded beans, all that kind of stuff, for starting like my own charity campaign and stuff. Not for me, to be clear, for breast cancer awareness. For BCRF, a charity that already exists and is well documented. It was wonderful for starting that and to getting to know like-minded beans and being able to craft with other people. And I need to start my timer again. I realize I will get on that. Oh dear, there we go. Oh dear. Also, Trappy, thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. There we go. We'll start our timer again. Ah dear. Speaking of snacks, do you think I can roast a marshmallow direct flame on a gas stove? You probably can, but be safe. Make sure that you're being very careful because obviously marshmallows can catch fire, and if you're inside, you know, you want to be safe with stuff like that because you know what you don't want to do. You don't want to set your house on fire. I think if you put them in the oven on a tray, they'll expand and get toasty on it. So if you're looking for multiple marshmallows, would it maybe be easier to like put them on some baking paper and then put them in the oven on a high heat? Yeah? Maybe a bit gooier? Ah, dear. That's what I was thinking. You shouldn't do marshmallows. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do marshmallows on the gas, yeah. Ah, dear. I've quite eggy bread. Oh, delicious eggy bread. Oh, never mind. Zombo says no. Yeah, Zombo says don't do it. Don't do it. It doesn't taste right. All right, there you go. For safety reasons, no, but then also for taste reasons. And as a connoisseur of food, do not ruin your marshmallows. Generally, if you're in inside fire, it's not ideal. Yeah, you kind of want outside fire only. Yeah, meow, meow. Oh, dear. Yes, we get Teresa's one. And how you doing, by the way, Bob? I hope you're enjoying your eggy bread. We have now done a Tim Tam Slam, and we've tried the Pim's biscuits. The Pim's biscuits, I would say, are basically Jaffa cakes with fancy chocolate on them. But I'm not going to complain. Listen, I like Jaffa cakes as much as the next person, and I like fancy chocolate. I probably will have to take a bit of a break on the chocolate now, though, because I don't want to give myself a migraine. It's very annoying. You'd think with brain damage that you wouldn't get migraines from chocolate, like that's a weird trigger, but it still happens. It's very annoying. So we'll have to cool it on the chocolate for the day, but I did enjoy it. Thank you very much. Oh dear. It's a good idea. No, it's probably not a good idea. I'll do it over a candle. I mean, I probably wouldn't do that either just because it's inside. And play in the microwave, they do expand. However, you can eat them before they cool or they turn into leather. Oh my god, it's like a challenge. Can you eat your marshmallow before it becomes leather? My mother found this handbag that's really amazing. Oh, that sounds really good. Yeah, marshmallows are normally not my favorite. Like, I don't dislike them, but they're very just sweet. But yes, the ones where you can get them with flavored with other things, like the handmade ones, are proper good. Outside fire, yeah, let's go set fire to the garden instead. Yeah, unless you're an egg, then you want to be inside fire. Oh dear, chocolate causes psychic damage? Yeah, it's very annoying because it's like a bit of a stereotype, like, oh, chocolate and cheese causes migraines, but for a lot of people that's not the case. It's actually only a smaller percentage of people that actually get migraines that are triggered by cheese and chocolate specifically. There's a lot of other triggers in life that are more likely to cause it for you, basically. But unfortunately, I am that. And cheese doesn't, but chocolate does. And it's very annoying. I can eat a little bit of chocolate. It's not like I'm full on allergic to it or anything, but I probably won't have more than that today. Like eating a whole chocolate bar would probably be a mistake. So I have a stream today and tomorrow for charity. So I want to make sure that I'm well for it. Out of all of the annoying stereotypical ones, to get the one for chocolate was a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. We live. Oh, I do have a big yard. Well, that sounds perfect. I like the dehydrate. Oh, I've not tried dehydrated candy, but I would like to. I've seen it online a lot. And the crystal candy. Yeah. Oh dear. So wait, you're on a charity stream, we talk about buying ways you give yourself trigger food? Well, no, other people suggested it. I took suggestions from the community, and the only snacks that were suggested to me were all chocolate based. Now, I should say, I don't think the community was like on purposefully doing that, but every single suggestion was chocolate. But again, it wasn't on purpose, I don't think. I think it was just a silly coincidence. And yeah, to be fair, a lot of people do have chocolate as a snack regardless of where you are in the world, so I think that's pretty normal. Also, definitely not doing the toaster, yes. Oh dear, toaster with the mental tray. Are we still PB today or just solid charity? So obviously it's technically going towards our partner push, but I'm not really pushing that bit. For anyone who's new here today, normally we're actually on a partner push right now, but because we're doing charity, it's not really something that I'm going to be talking about on stream for the next couple of days. Like normally when people come in, we talk about it a little bit and explain what we need and like how to support us. But yeah, just during charity, it doesn't really feel like the right thing to push. So while technically we can't pause a partner push because it's always reading the amount of viewers I have, so both of these streams will technically be in it, it's not going to be something that I talk about very much. We're more just going to be talking about the charity, donating to the charity and all that kind of stuff, just because I'd rather the charity be the focal point of the streams. I hope that makes sense. I probably didn't explain it the best, but I hope it makes sense. Yeah. As the grill options, oh, that would be good, yeah. Oh, I get that, yeah. Since the last time I realized you can't eat too much sugar, I decided not to share recipes. No, please do share recipes. Listen, I don't want my condition to prevent you from sharing anything. Just because I can't eat a lot. And the other thing as well, listen, I bake, I make things, I just only eat a very small amount of it. If you have high sugar recipes, please still post them. Like, I might still make them for my family. You know, I bake for other people all the time. It just means I have just a little bit myself and not like a lot of it myself. And to be honest, I don't really get food envy. I often live vicariously through this community and the things that you're eating. So like, honestly, never feel bad about posting stuff. Just because I can't eat a lot of it doesn't mean I can't live vicariously through you. And I want to know what you're eating. Gonna take a break? Oh no, you're fine. Have a lovely crochet break. Maybe you need to get yourself a snack and a drink, yeah? Just wondering if I should PP when raiders come in. I would say it's up. Well, we don't need to. We don't need to. I'm personally not going to tell them to refresh or anything like that because I want to talk to people about the charity. If anyone does refresh, it's very heckin' kind of you and I do appreciate it, but it's definitely not necessary. We mainly just want to focus on the charity. And focal point, but anyone needs to remember to refresh. Yeah, like that. That's like, yeah. Focal point is charity, but I do appreciate it. You live vicariously for us, I do. I meant to say vicariously, but did I say bi-curiously? Because I do often get those two mixed up. Oh dear. There we go, we've nearly finished Teresa's row. Which actually looks really good. Honestly, we had a lot of light colours in a row, so a nice row of navy. Looks pretty sick, looks pretty sick. Yeah, we did a Tim Tam slam earlier. It was the first time I've ever had a Tim Tam because they don't really sell them in the UK. I had to get them ordered in effectively. And then they were like, yeah, do Tim Tam slam. It's so soft. Like, I'll be honest, it really did taste nice. Like, don't get me wrong, it wasn't unpleasant, but it was so soft, so soft. I wasn't expecting the level of softness. There we go. That's our navy one in there. It looks really good. I think having that dark stripe next to all those brighter colors. Now, next one we have is, let me just double check that I'm getting this right in the right order. Yep, this one is mixtapes. Mixtapes one. Oh, I take advantage of my own beak to show off my yarns. Hell yeah! Show off your yarns. Do it! Oh yeah, how was it? Soft. Very soft and kind of warm in the middle. Soft and warm, but tasty. I mean, it is just like having a mouth absolutely chocked full of chocolate because it is so soft. Which, I understand the appeal. I understand the appeal of wanting a whole mouthful of chocolate. Because that is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, like, it was nice. I just wasn't expecting it to be that soft. Because I only drank through it for like a second. And it was like mush inside. But yeah, so it was a learning experience, but it was actually very tasty. Also, thank you for the hick. I have to come back to the VOD later. Someone has posted the clip of it in the Discord, so if you want to watch the Discord, you can instead of watching the whole stream. Yeah. Oh, dear. Look at so pretty it is. Do we have bingo yet? Oh, I don't know if we have bingo. What's bingo? What's charity bingo? How do you do that? I find it interesting the straight guys are like bi-curious still after 2 like, years of you guys. Like, I don't think it's curious at that point. Leave them be. They'll come to terms with it in their own time, I'm sure. Oh dear. So about some normal sweet recipes because we go for pure sugar into veins. It's not good for human consumption. Listen, listen, I love seeing what other people eat, to be honest. One of my favorite things, like side effects of starting streaming on Twitch, is listening about the meals that other people eat. Because I do think you get quite in your own, like, these are the recipes we cook on the regular and we're just, you know, in our routine of eating the same things. So it's always really interesting to me to see, regardless of whether you live in the UK or if you live abroad, it's interesting to see what other people are eating. And it helps inspire me with my own food as well to be a little bit more adventurous because I want to try more things. And sometimes I just forget. I just eat the same things over and over again. The thing with Twix and the biscuits just so soft so quickly. I've never done that with anything. I didn't even realize you could drink through them because, like, I thought they were kind of too thick for that. Turns out you can. Thank you for the hicks. So I gave him experience. Yeah, no, I fancied Guy from before I could even remember. That's why I'm interested in people who found out later. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like one of those things. Everyone develops at different stages. Some people will find out earlier. Some people will find out later. I think as well, social stigma, a lot of people can be quite harsh against themselves. So it can take a while. But if it takes a while, as long as you get to a place where you're happy in the end, I'm fine. It's fine. I just want people to be happy in the end. Damn it, the straight guys were bi-curious with you. Oh, yup. Yeah, it does suck if you drag someone else along with it a little bit, but... Oh, dear. Wait, Grobbit? Wait, is Grobbit LGBT? Oh, I had no idea. Oh my god, I've known Grobbit for like 4 years. I had no idea they were in the LGBT. Whoa. When did that happen? Oh my god. Yeah, did you just out them? I had no idea. I'm sorry. I'm being very, very sarcastic, to be clear. Big old sarcasm. Ah, dear. There we go. I love LGBT community. The LGBT community. The LG is the best television, yeah, for sure. You outed yourself, my dude. Yeah, maybe maybe like 4 years ago, and a few streams maybe in between there. Oh dear. Then again, I think we do have a lot of LGBTQA+ in this community. We have a lot of I was trying to explain the frag to a friend of mine the other day. I was like, we were working out how many A's a person could be for like the next Pride event. We were like, how many A's are you? I think it's one of those things that it doesn't translate very well off stream because I was trying to explain it and they were like, well, why are you adding artist into it? That's not a sexuality. And it's like, you don't get it. you don't understand. We just need more A's. Oh dear. They didn't just get it. They didn't get it. Damn it. Why don't they get it? I'm so glad I started the I'm sorry, how many as? Yeah, so we have Arty, for instance. Arty, do you mind if I use you as an example real quick? Who is an aromantic, asexual, acrobatic artist with autism and ADHD and... Wait, what else was there? There was more, right? Oh, shoot. Oh, and they're aromatic as well because they smell good. That's very important. Australian, aromatic, agender. There you go. How many A's are you? So basically you could make your own pride flag and it would just be It's very stupid, okay? I'm not claiming that we're smart people, but we're making flags where we just add as many A's as possible. Oh dear. It's very silly. But it's really fun. And the Count from Sesame Street is our mascot. Yeah, exactly. Agent of Chaos, that's an A. Aromatic, yeah. Aromatic and aromantic. An aromantic, aromatic, aromantic, yeah. You smell good. It's late for the product, but it's Wednesday, my dudes. Thank you for the There needs to be 2 S's at the end. Oh, for Smiley Sloth? Or for something else? Oh, for ass. Wait. Sometimes the answer is right in front of you and you just can't see it. Oops. Oh, sorry, Sloth, my bad. I just assumed you were like, yeah, I want to get in this flag. I want to be on this flag. I am a sexuality. Me Me. I am the sexuality. Just me. I mean, that is a statement. Oh my god. Jelly, I'm sorry. I just want to pick my latest one at the Discord. Missed the last share by an ear. I started making this when I joined the stream. Oh, I look forward to it. Hell yes. Thank you so much for sharing, Jungle. I am very excited to see it. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary file. Welcome on in. Look, 2 seconds. Look at all of the donations. Every single line of color that you see here is a donation. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 queued up as well. Look at all this, all for the Samaritans and the suicide helpline in the UK. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. Also, Violet, we tried the Pims just now. They're like fancy Jaffa cakes. They're very nice. I got the orange ones and they were good. They're fancy Jaffa cakes. Stinky poo poo man, you're a stinky poo poo. But you're right, that is a stinky poo poo. Sloth is just it's just yeah. Me being on the fad helps and I'm happy for that. Hell yeah. Soon it'll be LGBTQA+. Ah! You can be anxious and Asian, put them on there. Add your A's to that flag. Hell yeah. Blaps, flap, it's a flap, flap. Also, Maggie, thank you so much for the sub for 5 months. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you, thank you. That's really sweet. Oh, you are a gender, you're a gender. And thank you, Maggie, for the affiliate anniversary as well. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Orange is your fave. Yeah, I think you mentioned that in the Discord, so that was the one I tried to get. And I like it very much. Also, Salamandry, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. We're making a charity scarf. Every time someone donates £2.50, we add a colour to the scarf. Oh dear. At some point, maybe I'll get a break, but not anytime soon because we are 8 donations behind. Which means we must go. We have many lines to do. Are we still on the We could be. We can be. If you have as to add, you fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster. And your father smelt of elderberries, which weirdly brings it back to, because I'm pretty sure that was an insult to say that somebody was gay back in the day. So, you know what? That brings it back to the aromatics, because elderberries smell delicious. And I like the idea that the LGBT smells like elderberries, because we be smelling good. That just makes us all aromatic, which is an extra A for all of us. Oh, the scarf looks pretty. There we go. So that there is mixtapes. That's your light purple in there. So you have your 2 lines of light purple. It's looking pretty cool. Hell yeah. All right. Next color was Arty's, which is a slightly more greeny blue. Oh, and Tim, thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Oh no, oh, is it a drunkard? Oh, I thought it was gay. Oh, well, I guess we could be drunk as well. You know, we're allowed. Anyone else says, like the opera singer like I do. And Ash, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Yeah, yeah. Hamsters breed fast. Oh, is that? So it's like the rabbits thing, is it? I see, I see. Elderbushes smell of wee? Do they? I thought they smell nice. Maybe that says more about me than I'm willing to share on Twitch. Oh, dear. My mother has me, she was sex worker and elderberries was drunken. Oh, I thought it was a gay thing. Damn it. I thought Val brought us back to the gay and I was like, perfect. Ah, dear. Holy heck, you are strong. Whoa, pound is almost double. Yeah, we're strong. The pound is strong. we be pounding hard here in the UK at the moment. It's pretty good. It's a good time. Also, how like gay? A little bit? Yeah, just a little bit. That makes sense. You are strong. The gay is never far away. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Also, Amio, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. We're making a rainbow scarf for the Samaritans, where every time someone donates, we add a color. Big pound energy. Yeah. Like Bodger and Badger. Oh, I thought that was mashed potato. Oh dear. There we go. Get that in there. Oh. All right. I am also getting warm. Can you tell? It's toasty today, it turns out. Or at least it's toasty in this room. Maybe it's because I'm crocheting. Does making something warm make you warm, like by association? I might have to put a summer top on. This chat is chaos. I'm getting very lost, but I'm okay with that. Bodger and Badger, yeah, I think that might be quite British specific. Over in Australia, they might not have that. What they do have is Tim Tams, and they do be slamming them. although not Arty, who told me to do a Tim Tam Slam while never having done a Tim Tam Slam themselves. And it's not even like I can pressure them to do it now with peer pressure, because apparently they can't have gluten or lactose. Sorry, I'm being very sarcastic, fear not. But it means I can't even peer pressure them into having one. Like, what is this? Very unfair. You don't look old enough to have Bodger and Badger? That's very kind of you, but I did have Bodger and Badger growing up. I may be older than I do be appearing, that which I will take. I'll take that anytime. I'm not telling you how old I am, though, because we have no ages in chat. Oh! Blapple! Oh my god, what is it, purple? What colour does Blapple want? Thank you so much for the donation, Blapple. It's very heckin' kind of you. Let's have a little peek-see at what Blapple's wanting. Nope, they don't want... You're purple, yeah, I thought you might want purple. We have a couple of options of purple, actually, Blapple. We have light purple, very light purple, and we also have dark purple. Which one would you like? Would you like middle purple, light purple, or dark purple? Dark purple? Okay, I get you. Oh dear. There are these gluten. Oh, are there gluten-free ones? Oh, nice. Do they have no milk in them either? I am a friendly arrow Twitch streamer, happy tan. It's sort of to. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's kind of hilarious. That's good. Send me Tim Tams and we'll do it for you. Yeah, exactly. Oh, let me go. Oh dear. Purple is the best color. Definitely not biased. No A's in chat. Jelly just witnesses the queen's. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, everyone knows Bodger loves mashed potato. Yeah, we used to have the puppets in the house as well, so we could do our own Bodger and Badger puppet shows. They were some of my favorite toys growing up. Middle purple, grey, or dark? It's not grey. It's light purple. Listen here, you. Oi. Never had a Tim Tam. It's actually really nice, although I would like to try one without having had teeth through it first, just to, you know, for experiment. Did you say witness queefs? I don't remember that I did. I feel, oh, I was like, I don't think that I did, but I could be wrong. And even F that wasn't fat. What about fine? What about fine? Like, damn fine. Fascinating. Fantastic. Fun. I need a thesaurus. Farty. Oh dear, my father's no 50s dinner. Oh dear. PG stream. Is it PG? No. We're 18 plus. But like, I'm just happen to be very, you know, PG and sweet bean. Since I'm new here, what is the eating restriction? For chocolate, I have migraines. They get triggered by chocolate, so I can't eat too much of it. Otherwise, I will just give myself a migraine. Also, like Sloth mentioned earlier, if I eat too many sweet things in general, like the sugar high for some reason just gives me a migraine instantly. So that's what the eating restriction is. I'm not going to have too much more chocolate now because I don't want to have a migraine. I'll live. I'll just not be very well. This is the Fridays. I don't think any of those would work. There's a Tim Tam equivalent that's gluten and dairy free. Review says it's very close to the real thing. I mean, that might just be nice as like a quality of life thing. If you're missing Tim Tams because you can't eat them anymore, having like the similar one might just be nice. For me, fart. Zero be trolling. They do. One of their friends got a gift card, got scanned. Aw, that's sad. That's very heckin' sad. Flamboyant. Flamboyant's good too. I'm not sure if there's a gluten. Oh no, I don't have a gluten issue. Artysaurus in chat does. Sorry. I thought you were talking about mine. No, Arty does have a gluten and lactose issue. So yes. That's what they're looking for. Sorry, I got very confused there. That's my bad. My wife also gets migraines from chocolate. It's a very annoying one because when you're having a bad day, you want chocolate. Oh my god, AG! Thank you so much for the donation. All right, let me have a little look. What color would you like? We don't have any green. I'm sorry. I wish we did. We don't have green and we don't have orange. However, let me present to you our bags of colors. We have peaches, purples, yellows, blues, reds. Yeah, if I could I interest you in a different color? I'm sorry. Oh dear. It's just oranges and greens we don't have. Oh dear. My friend gets it from my Microsoft as well. A flim flam. Why in the loops if I have allergic to things? Oh crap, another allergic? I have celiac, so it's a glue. Ah, I see. Also, Solo, thank you so much. Good morning. Did not realize it. Rainbow, yes, we can do the rainbow one. Let me grab that one out for you. We got you. I'll add that to the list. We have a queue going around my desk right now. It is a little far in the queue, but we will get to it. Thank you so much for the donation, and thank you for funding a life-saving call. It's very heckin' cool of you. Thank you so much. Ah, dear. PP, you're a PP. You're a PP wee wee. Thank you, Platform. You're a PP wee wee. I'm allergic to morphine. Oh, that's a rough one. And ginger. Oh no. Have you heard Autosaurus do a British accent? I want to hear it, Autosaurus do a British accent. That would actually make me feel better about the whole Tim Tams thing, actually. If I could hear Auty doing a British accent, then maybe I would stop holding the Tim Tam thing against them. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the generous donation of piss. Also, Shifty, welcome on in. Do you want to see our charity scarf? Every time someone's donated, we've changed colour. Look how cool it is! Look at all these colours! Isn't it sick? Oh dear. So yeah, we've also got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to go. I'm actually going to wiggle them up a little bit since the queue has moved. Let me wiggle all of the colours up so they stay in the correct order. Yes. Oh dear. Check a blanket for... Yeah, I will have a look later, thank you. Ginger's also motion sickness? Yeah, it's meant to be good for nausea. Hello, Poppet. Hello. Oh, loads of people. Fair enough. Get a headache instantly? Honestly, relatable and fair. Thank you for the vomiting. What does Samaritans do exactly? I've never used it. So Samaritans are actually good. Thank you. Thank you for the segue, Robert. Samaritans is a crisis helpline. They very specifically do a 24/7 suicide hotline in the UK. I believe they are one of, if not the only 24/7 one, which means you can call at any time of the day. The services that they can offer through calls are, of course, just like a listening ear and like hearing you out, hearing you talk about things. If you just need to vent, they'll offer that service for you. But they also can offer constructive help, next steps should you need it, get you in contact with things that you might need moving forward. You know, basically, it really depends on what you need, but it is effectively the 24/7 suicide hotline in the UK, or crisis hotline as well, where they can either lend you an ear or give you next steps and stuff like that and help you sort things out if you need to. And they'll do it any time of day. You can call them at 4 in the morning. If you're specifically struggling at 4 in the morning, you can call them at 4 in the morning. Yeah. And they do it as much, like all to help people with mental health problems, yeah. Oh dear. Very sick, yeah. Pop the clip of the Discord thing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That was the extent of you did great. It was perfect. How do you ginger for a long coach journey? I think a lot of people do like ginger tea or like ginger in general for like that sort of thing. If I have a bit of a bloated stomach, I drink ginger tea and it makes me feel a bit better. An art share because it's a thing of art. Perfect. Thank you, Sloth. Thank you, Sloth. No. You get out here, you. When's the next? Well, you've got half an hour. Okay, you can go back in your bush for half an hour. Actually, Auty, before you go back into your bush, let me show you, because we've just finished your lines. There you go. Look at that. There's your blue in there. It looks very blue on camera. It's a bit more of a bluey green in real life, but camera's doing its bestest. Thank you so much for your donation. It's very kind of you. When I had a call, so when I tried, I had issues. Yeah, so I've not called the Samaritans, but I have called crisis hotlines before. And again, we had a little conversation about this earlier. I literally wouldn't be here without the support that I went through about 5 years ago. I had a really crash in my mental health, and without the hotlines, the therapy, without the support that I had at that time, I quite literally wouldn't be here without you today. I would never have started streaming. I would have never have met any of you. I've never done the fundraising or anything like that. And I think hotlines are wonderful, you know, because I have a good support system. I'm very lucky. But with a condition like what I have with my brain damage and chronic migraines, I will never get better. I will always be in pain. Until the day that I die, I will be in pain. And that's very heavy. That's a very heavy thing to say. And I think sometimes it feels too heavy for your friends and family. Like, how can I complain about this to you? It's a completely unsolvable problem. It's difficult. It's difficult. And so I need people, like I need hotlines occasionally where I can talk to people, where I won't get any judgment and I won't have any mean comments, and I can just vent it out, because I can't do that all the time, even with the people closest to me in my life, because I know that what I'm going through is heavy and I don't want to burden other other people with it. Now, I said this earlier as well. In retrospect, I actually don't think it would have been a burden to anyone at the time. I actually think my friends and family would have really been grateful to hear what was going on, so they knew where my headspace was at. But at the time, it can be difficult to think clearly when you're going through it, right? So for me, I'm a big believer that those hotlines, that the therapy that I went through afterwards, that literally saved my life. And it's really nice to be able to do an event where I can give back a little bit to the services that have helped me previously. So yeah, I still find it really hard to talk about mental health stuff, to be honest, because there's a lot of stigma around it, and it's one that I still succumb to sometimes, where I still really struggle with it. But yeah, no, it's nice to be able to do a fundraiser for something like this, and a massive thank you to everybody who has donated, because again, it goes to a really good cause. Oh dear. Bit too harsh, me, Beatrice. That's fair, that's fair. Get back into your bush. Get back in the bush. You do a good British accent. Hell yeah, Shifty. We all do the Bateman accent. Gonna recipe for Indian salad tea. Oh, do it with ginger, of course. Delicious. Sounds good. Have chronic pain and depression. Yeah, I think a lot of people in this community, it's something that you can relate to quite hard, myself included. Why I saved Ember from the gremlin. Hell yeah. Sometimes it feels like you have to talk to people where you have lovely beings around you that they're out to help. Yeah, like I had a really good support system, and I have for a long time. But there are sometimes topics where it's like, I just don't feel like I can talk to them about them. And with the Samaritans, you get an unbiased helpline who you can vent to, who you can talk about the problems. If you want advice, you can ask for advice from them. They can help give you the next steps, but you don't, you know, sometimes you need that, sometimes you don't. And yeah, they offer both services for you depending on what you need. And every £5 that we raise funds one of those calls, because they are not government funded. They are funded by donations and volunteers. So every time we, like for instance, we have nearly hit 300. At that point, we will have funded 60 calls. Just us community, just our community. So yes, it's really, really good. And a massive thank you to everyone who has been donating, who has been open about mental health, who has been accepting of people's mental health. I appreciate it very much. It's really, really nice. It's good to have you here. I'm glad you're able to get yourself. Yeah, I'm really glad. I'm really, really glad. But it's like, like, obviously a lot of it came from me. I had to do a lot of work, but a lot of it was support. Like, again, going through therapy, having these phone calls, you know, all of that kind of stuff had a really big part in it. And I know that I wouldn't be here without those people in my life and without that support. So it's nice to be able to give a little bit back. I didn't know that my life had been saved, but the nap in front of the train had been postponed until further. I said, I'm glad. I'm heckin' glad to hear it. It's been sort of 20 minutes, but I gathered all my yarn. You've been gathering yarn this whole time, Zomboti. Bless you. I look forward to seeing your collection. Oh, just a little bit of yarn. Yeah, just a little tiny bit of yarn. That is your work. Sometimes I have to support you all the way through, and that is impartial. And it makes a really big difference. Can't you buy a milkshake that's there on like 1H with 50 Costco and blood, sweat, and tears all involved? Aww, dear. I hope they're doing better soon. Ooh. Sorry, I've just got caught. There you go. My bad. Sorry. If I go silent at any point, it's probably because I'm like, wait a minute, have I made a mistake? Maybe. But that's the whole point of this scarf. This scarf is meant to be an imperfect scarf. Like mental health. 'Tis a journey. And I really like the way that Peanut in YouTube said it earlier, in that each of the mistakes and kinks is just getting us towards the end. So like our brains, it is a little imperfect mess, but we love it. And it's still of value, and it's still cool. And that's kind of what we're trying to do. Is it a bit artsy fartsy? Yeah. Leave me alone, I'm an artsy fartsy lady. You're making an artsy fartsy scarf. Representative of all of the support we've had for mental health today. And I think when you think that every single colour on this is a different person supporting mental health services, hopefully that helps a lot of people here who might be lurking feel a bit more seen. Yeah. Oh dear. See, purple, is this one me? No, I'm sorry. This one is, let me just double check. This one was, we did mixtapes. This one's Arty. No, we did Arty. This one's Lady. The next one's Brush. Then Space. Then Saki. Then Space. Then Flamingo. Then Billy and Blapple and AG. Sorry. Listen, I'm just a little bit behind. Just a little tiny bit behind. Ah. There we go. I'm just so hungry. And rice was right there. So you had 3 bowls? Nice. I do like some rice, to be fair. I do like some rice. Oh dear. And rice was just right. You also failed the donuts? Probably. Oh dear. Mostly listening, but 24-hour calls are so important. People's health isn't always combined to office hours. Yeah, which is 100% true. Also, Lisa, thank you so much for lurking. It's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, Samaritans being the 24/7 one. a lot of the time it can be at night when you struggle the most. I think a lot of us struggle the most at night when you're alone with your thoughts. And if you ever need the support and you don't know who to go to, the Samaritans in the UK is a really good option. If you don't live in the UK, there are normally 24-hour mental health services elsewhere. Obviously, we're fundraising for the Samaritans because it is the one that would be closer to me. But yeah, I would say as well, if you're a streamer and any of this has hit home for you, goodbye. Come back. Please. Okay, sorry, my wall is going on adventures without me. What was I saying? If any of you streamer, if any of this has inspired you to want to give it a go, it is Mental Health Awareness Week all week. However, a lot of streamers are choosing to stream for the whole month or stream at different times in the month and, you know, talk about mental health. So if you are a streamer yourself, you have plenty of time to set up. You can stream for the Samaritans or you can stream for other mental health charities. So yeah, it's really easy, and it's just, you know, find one on Tiltify, join in. It's nice and simple. What the hell was that? What the heck was that? Space! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ember. That's very... Oh, don't tell them. So much. That's very heckin' kind of you. But I won't tell. I won't tell. Missed mine. Oh, you missed mine in chats, Rose? They're there. These two in here. So the bottom one is yours, and then the top one is chats. There they are, Sloth. They're just a little guy. I can only handle so much. I've wasted so much tummy space on plain rice. Oh, no. No, the plain rice. More than 70 skeins? Oh my god. I'm quite jealous, to be honest. You can make an amazing wall hanging with that, though. Oh, dear. I didn't spell any of that right, my bad. You're fine. Oh, dear. Okay, chronic illness brings grief is difficult for others without chronic issues to understand. Yeah, and even like within the chronic, it's difficult to know what someone else is going through unless, you know, they're in a position where they can completely open up about it. And I think a lot of us just don't feel like doing that. You know, for me, I try and ignore what I'm going through as often as possible, which might not sound the healthiest, but you know, when you're going through pain every day, it's easiest if you're not constantly thinking about it. Sometimes the constant thinking about it can make it feel worse. So distractions is important, which is why I appreciate streaming so much, right? Because for me, streaming is my distraction. And so it means that I feel really happy for a few hours every single day where I'm streaming, and I really appreciate that. And everyone handles things a little differently. For some people, it'll be mindfulness, you know, like acknowledging what they're going through and getting through the other side in a different way. Also, there's another line. Here we have it. Another purple. Okay, let me pop that away. That one was... Let me just make sure I get this right. That one was ladies. The next one is brushes. Okay, brushes is next. It's looking very cool. Line complete, yeah. Oh, that's getting big already. It is. Yeah, telling people I mourn myself gets weird reactions, but it's true. You mourn the things you lose. You know, for me, this was a big part of why I struggled so much when it came to my diagnosis. I studied at university for 3 years. I did a course on computer-aided design, which is basically we made architecture, buildings, interior design for companies and stuff like that. That's what I wanted to do as my job. I'd been training for it for it's the only thing I ever wanted to do as a job. And I had my whole life been leading up to going to university and studying for it. And it is predominantly computer-aided design. As someone who has screen-related migraines, I will never be able to do the job that I trained my entire life to do. I spent $36,000 in student loans, which I can't pay back. I had, you know, all of my education was leading towards getting that job. So when I got my diagnosis and realized I could never do that as a job, it was really hard. And it was a really hard one to be like, how do I talk to people about this? Because this is so heavy. This is such a heavy subject. How do I get that out there? And again, that was another thing that I talked through in therapy and over the phones, where it's like, you know, this is rough. This is really rough. And you mourn all of those years, you know, because I can't even say I regret it, because I would never have known that this was going to be the outcome. I didn't know that I was going to get brain damage and never be able to look at screens long term again. So like, I can't even say that I regret it, but like, I mourn the fact that a job that I'd wanted to do my whole life will never be physically possible for me. And I only found out at the age of 20, the year before I graduated. And so yeah, that sort of stuff, it's rough. And I think it's very normal to go through a mourning process when you've lost the things that you've always, not necessarily taken for granted, but like, were just normal things for you. Like, I wanted that job and I knew what I had to do to get to that job, and I worked many, many years so that I could get that job, only to realize that I now have a health condition that pretty much prevents me from working in the field that I studied for. To be fair as well, to be clear, I'm doing fine now. Mentally, I'm chill. You know, I've had a lot of help and a lot of support, both externally and also from family and friends, and I'm doing a lot better. And I'm really happy with where I am at this stage in my life, considering that my condition hasn't changed in the least bit. But there is definitely that process you go through of accepting the fact that this is your new normal. and I often talk to people about this in my real life, it took me 2 years to accept that I had chronic migraines. I had a full diagnosis and I still didn't believe it because I was like, there's no way migraines could be affecting me this much. I'll just keep pushing through it. I'll be fine. It's just a migraine. I'll get through. And I spent 2 years doing that, to the extent where I was forced to quit my job multiple times. I didn't choose to quit. The jobs would say that I was physically not well enough to be in a working environment, even part-time, and I'd have to leave, and I'd have to sign all this paperwork so they could do it legally. And I was let go from 3 jobs in a row where I was forcing myself because I was like, I will go to work and throw up again and again and again, but I will go to work because it's just migraines. I can get through it. And yeah, no, you can't. And most normal workplaces won't let you do that either because you can kill yourself doing that. Like, not on purpose, but you can. You're making yourself a level of unfit where it's like you're in danger. And it was really, really hard. And it took me 2 years to accept it, even after diagnosis. And that was my mourning process. And since then, I've done better and better. It took a really hard low to for me to really do some self-reflection, but we're doing a lot better now. I'm a lot happier than I was. You know, hopefully in my case, I won't ever have to rely on a service like the Samaritans again. But I'm really glad for people that are in a similar situation to what I was in, that they can rely on places like the Samaritans for that assistance, because I know that it really helped me. And while obviously different things help different people, it's good to have options. It's good to have options. Oh dear, yeah, it's really heavy. It's really heavy. Black Oak is on to black. Yeah! Oh, when I'm ill, things will look different. Obviously not in this project, but it's possible to alternate colours in every stitch. You can, but it's a lot of planning. It's a lot of planning and stuff. Oh my god, George! What the heck, George? Did you claim the other goblin? Let me double check. Thank you so much for the heckin', oh my god. You did! Yay! That's all the goblins claimed. I'll have to add some more stuff for tomorrow. That's very heckin' kind of you. I feel that I had that happen when I was 12. Yeah. I probably shouldn't say this. Oh, what was it? What was it? The field where I refuse to tell them that I have a learning disability. Yeah, I mean, like, I won't tell on you, don't worry, but I understand why. I understand why. It's because there's still a lot of prejudices and stuff like that. Thank you so much, George. George, you just funded 50 life-saving calls on your own. Thank you. Different condition, but limitedly physically, yeah. I've never really wanted to do anything, but yeah, basically got hecked to 23, not being able to do anything beyond existing is pretty shit. Yeah, it sucks. A lot of the time it sucks. I found things that I can do instead, but it's taken a long 8 years maybe to get to where I am, where I'm feeling pretty okay. It's not a quick process, and it's very windy. I count how much yarn I would have if it cost an average 80 skeins, just, oh, that's a lot, but heck, an amazing collection. And a medical professional told me about post-diagnosis grief counselling and how important it can be, and I never got any. Had to work through it on my own. I'm still thankful that I was told it was a grief process. It is, it absolutely is. It's not just killing you, but it's also them considering that you might blame them. Exactly. GG, George, GG's. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was waiting to get baby. Good on you, George. Thank you so much. No, thank you so much for that. My client has chronic migraines and has for a long time. Unfortunately, the US isn't as accommodating. It's not accommodating here either. Fear not, for in fact, it is also highly stigmatized and unaccommodating here too, in Europe. Things suddenly don't, But listen, if I don't know how your wife is doing with it, there is a huge community of us out there with chronic migraine who are going through it, and it really sucks. And, you know, and who can be like, yeah, you know what, it does suck. It sucks for me, it sucks for you, we're all sucking together. It heckin' sucks. And finding things that you can do amongst the pain, for me, has been really important, but it's not going to be the same for everyone. I've also met like a lot of people with chronic migraine. I do a lot of work with the Migraine Trust. The Migraine Trust is a charity. It's based in the UK, but they do a lot of worldwide stuff as well, which is basically for getting better services, better security, and better understanding for people with migraine. And I've spoken in Parliament about migraine. I've been on ITV News talking about migraine. I've written articles about migraine, and I've done spoken interviews about migraine. In fact, I actually need to double check my emails because I might be doing another interview after stream today. Yep. Okay. 2 seconds. Speaking of, I just need to respond to this because I am literally going to be doing an interview immediately after stream. The timing, we've had so much good timing. 2 seconds. I'm gonna try very hard not to speak this aloud since this is a secret right now. Oh dear. Oh dear, sorry, I would normally not do this in the middle of stream, but since this is happening directly after stream, I should probably let them know. There you go. Wonderful. Sorted. There you go. I do a lot of migraine stuff. Most of it is off stream, to be clear. I like keeping it off stream because, again, it's a heavy topic on stream. And while I do want people to feel seen, most of the stuff that I want to better is the way that we're viewed in the public eye, the way we're viewed in workplaces and schools, and to have better and smoother diagnostic processes, which are all things that need to change that are off Twitch mainly, you know. Most of the stuff that I want to see happen is more advocacy work, which makes it easy to do off stream. But yeah, no, we do be doing stuff. We do be a busy, busy bean. Ah, dear, we're all sucking together. Yeah, we still talk about health stuff. I refuse to answer. I'm gonna plead the fifth. You're gonna head out? No, Peanut, take care of yourself. Thank you for popping by. Almost did, but then I could do this. It's bed out 5 days, and I'm basically bedridden for a couple of days. And reminder, the only reason I'm not okay is because I'm not doing it. Ah, it sucks. Heckin' sucks. A migraine consultant. I know some with silent migraines, and those are pretty bad as well. Before knowing them, I didn't know migraines can be silent. There are so many different kinds of migraines. One of the ones that I learned about since joining more migraine stuff is abdominal migraines, which makes a lot of sense when you think about it, but like I'd never thought about it before. So abdominal migraines predominantly affect children, but they can affect adults as well, where it is effectively all of the symptoms of a migraine, but the pain is in the stomach and not the head. So you still get the nausea, the dizziness, you can get the spots in the eyes, all that kind of stuff, but rather than the pain being in your head, it's in your stomach. So you might have been in school with a kid that used to get really bad unexplained stomach aches. There's a fair chance, if they were never explained by any medical professional, that those could have been abdominal migraines. And people that get abdominal migraines as a kid are far, far more likely to grow into adults who have other types of migraines. So it can be an early indication that you are at high risk. Not that there's really anything you can unfortunately do about it, since it is not a curable condition, but it can give you a heads up in advance that if you start getting migraines, you kind of know what's going on. That's the face of my appointment is now. It's not now, it's after stream, so it's fine. Also, Bunny, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. There's excruciating pain, but you get all the other stuff like lifestyle. Yeah, without the pain, you can just have the aura and the nausea and stuff like that. Yeah. And a lot of people will get that, especially when they're newer to migraines. They'll just have days where they're like, I can't see properly and I feel really sick and I'm getting weird vertigo and I can't stand the light, but there's no pain. Dear. I hate talking about, but essentially I have Acne syndrome, which is TLD, I was born with an extra X. Okay, not to be mistaken with the extra Y. So basically, I cannot produce a lot of testosterone. I love it, but I was 17, a completely different person. I hate it. So stop, and I kiss myself bone right and go, oh, they, them. Nice. Well, welcome on in, the they, them that is you. You are amongst good people for different, you know, obviously not all for that reason, but we have a lot of really sweet non-binary beans here. Welcome on in to the non-binary bean team. I am not a non-binary bean, but I welcome you in regardless. Hell yeah. However you identify and whatever makes you happier, that's all we want. We just want people to be happy and have a space they can sit here on bad days and good days. I actually thought you were the same person because Billiam and Blaffle. Yeah, 2 accounts. Who would have, dog damn it, Blaffle. Remember, oh, bless you, no, thank you so much, Shifty, for popping by. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Ah, dear. Talk about the blipple blapple confusion. A little blip and a blapple confusion. Beans, I'm hungry. Delicious, delicious beans. Delicious non-binary beans. We're definitely not consuming. We're definitely not consuming the non-binary beans, right, guys? We definitely don't keep the non-binary beans around for consumption. But look, we don't, I promise. We're very good. We've never eaten a chatter. Oh dear. Oh no, the bots are here, are they? Oh no, the blippity, oh, it's Blapple Games. Shoot, damn, you damn right. First I was 8 and I was in the silent skyline and I got this numb sensation in my head and I felt like just projectile vomited over the desk, ruining everyone's work. Yeah, the vomiting is definitely a something. That's why we have the meme here that if you want to date me, you have to be able to vomit further than me, because I'm really good at throwing up. If you can't out-vomit me, there's just no relationship between us at that point. I need someone who can, like, you know, we race, you know? If you have migraines and you can't vomit further than me, then we're just not compatible, you know? Shut up, Blapple! Get out! Oh, you're taken by a food coma. Oh, you're fine. I hope the rice goes down as smoothly as possible. Also, we just did brush. We're now doing space. Space, this is your first pink. Can't wrap up full, which is not going to be compatible. I'm sure there's someone else out there for you, but it can't be me. Yeah, we used to have people occasionally come in and be like, you know, are you single? Can I date you? And the set response on this channel is, I will only consider a relationship if you can vomit further than me. And so far, no one's taken me up on it. 30 feet, by the way, is the minimum. Sorry, yeah, no, there is a minimum, a threshold, 30 feet. If you can't vomit 30 feet, I'm sorry, you're barking up the wrong tree. Oh dear. Can I stay? You can stay, but I won't date you. not unless you can vomit 30 feet. Only Baba gets trouble for it, yeah. We want to shout, no, you want to arrive and slow down my chat. I mean, thanks. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Wait, do you stream, Billiam? Wait. I can come pop up. Oh dear. I do get migraines. What other funny? I'm glad to hear it, to be honest. I wouldn't wish migraines on anyone. If you get less than used to, that sounds like good news. How weird is that I've always been Gemma? So people that can projectile vomit. No, understandable, and you're with good people. The loudest scream I've heard, Jelly too. I'm just like, no! Oh, my eyes get so typically migraines with facial drooping. I get facial drooping. We've had it before. Yeah. But stubby migraines is when you have the numbness on half the body. And we've had it on stream where my face just starts being like, and it's like, guys, I think I might have to end the stream. I am on my way out. Seed spin. Seed spin's not the same. 30 feet, yeah, 30 feet. Intriguing. Projectile vomit envy, yeah. So someone can vomit out the wedding is off. Oh. The wedding is changed, not necessarily off. Can you please say you said barfing off the wrong tree? I didn't, but I wish that I did. Welcome on in, Meg. I hope you're doing well. How far can Shiny vomit? I'll never say, but I will say I've got myself a good man. Okay, I got myself a strong man who can look after me, and I'm very impressed. But I'll never say. $3 live last time was 12:08. You know what? That sounds pretty good, Anctus. It's not normally something people want to get up. See the pinned message? Oh no. Did we reach a milestone? What? What milestone did we reach? Was it a charity one? Yeah, we did actually, didn't we? We hit 300. We hit 60. Thank you so much. We've hit 60 life-saving calls. Thank you. Sorry, I am but a blind bean. Billiam streamer, shout them out. Oh, thank you for shouting them out. Billiam be streaming. There's a wedding? Yeah, I'm getting married to the vomiter of my dreams in a few months. Yeah. I got myself a good man who can... I won't say how far they can vomit, but you know, I'm in it. It's Jenny's stream anniversary. There are no other streamers. No, there are. There's Billiam, who is a streamer that I didn't know about. Hell yeah. I followed the Billy. Yeah, follow Billiam. Billiam. Also, I know Billiam's a really big person in Ophi's community, and like vouch, if they're a sweet bean in Ophi's community, then you're going to want to check them out, because all of Ophi's beans are very sweet. So I proposed to you because you were plotting to murder him. I actually proposed to Shiny. The other way around. Wrong way. I found myself a good man, and I was like, I keep that man. That man's man. Oh dear. My lack of vomited. Yes! You have joined a weird conversation. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I never really considered that, but I'm not really upset that I haven't thrown up recently. That's very fair. Oh, do I have to have a strong man full of rice? Also, Kit, good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Billy William. I'm also a member of Arty's community. Arty's a sweet heckin' bean. But I was saying Ophi, not Arty. Ophi. But also Arty is a very sweet bean and also has a very sweet community, and we stand that too. No, Ophi and Arty do be sounding similar. Sweet association to Ophi, Stitch. Yeah, because you're both sweet beans. You have been nothing but sweet beans. Oh dear. If a guy does a public proposal to me, I'm breaking up with him. That was kind of our vibe as well. Private proposal. Like, yeah, we're more private people as well. I wanted to propose on the leap year day, but then one of our friends got married on that day, so I couldn't propose, and I'm a little salty, but it's okay. Because that's historically the day that women are allowed to propose to men. Allowed to. As if, but you know, historically that was the day. But then one of my friends decided to get married that day, so I couldn't propose on that day, so I had to wait. But yeah, no, I proposed. Listen, I find someone I want to stay with, and I'm a very blunt, straightforward person. I like you. Stay. Oh, my computer's chaotic. I love it. It is, but it's good. Have you put us in slow mode? Now I'm just. So all my troubles in appendicitis. Oh, that's painful to be fair. And yeah, like I'm not surprised. Appendicitis is meant to feel like something's ripping through your gut. So honestly, emptying your gut is the next logical. I understand. I get it. I know you said Ophi. Oh, I'm in William and Ortiz. I see, because of streamer. Hell yeah, Teacup proposed to me. I wish Teacup would propose to me, but it's okay. I'll live. I'll survive. I'm a little jealous, but it's okay. I can live with this jealousy. Kit! It's a Kit! Welcome on in, Kit. I hope you're doing well. Marriage to me is a serious decision that needs to be discussed. Yeah, I think if you haven't had a discussion about it ahead of time and like what people are expecting in the long term, you know, you kind of want to have that before you consider engaging to someone. Oh dear. Oh, you've put it in slow? Oh, have you? Thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. Dear. Beauty baps. Beauty baps. Beauty. Beauty bap. Part of Audie's, I just stabbed them in the back. Audie is a hecking sweet bean with a killer playlist. And we love Audie very much. And I'm so glad they're streaming, and I very much enjoyed lurking their good vibes. Oh dear. Makes me not. Oh, I'm hot-bodied on my feet, touch a cold thought that makes me insta-vom? That's almost like a superpower. If you have like a trigger like that you could just go for, dude. Kind of a superpower though? Like a weird one. Maybe not the superpower that you wanted. A weird one. I'm gonna name of conductor. Have I become a musical conductor today? Yes. I posted a revealing photo. Wait, I want to see it. Me, I want to see it. Where'd you post it? Oh, ew, gross. Get out of here, Vile, you disgusting poop. Ew. Oh, dear. Sorry, chat. Jelly is blown up enormous on her screen. I'm just trying to help us. I'm really big. Inflation. Like, no. Oh dear. Save a cold and drink. Really? Honest Independence recovery was way worse than appendicitis. I slept because I couldn't. Oh, bless you. I've heard that one is. Luckily, I've never had it myself, but I've heard it's particularly painful. It's weird to say that I loved it though. Weird to say that I love it though. I'm very into it. I see it. Not giving you flashbacks. What can I say? I always come back. Facepalm. Thank you. No, not that one. I'm like, this is how I told my husband. I was like, I'm telling you, he's like, should we marry? It's like, it may be better for us if we have taxes to pay. Yeah, Harlif is like, listen, there's some tax benefits if we decide to get married. How do you want to do it? I think as well, if you're going to get married, it's kind of important to have an idea of like what you both want. Because if one of you wants to elope and the other one wants like a 500-person wedding, that's going to be tricky. I feel like those are conversations you have before you get engaged to make sure that you can both compromise to something that you're happy with. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things that are important to discuss personally before, because you know, imagine if you're like, oh yeah, I'm going to engage to my partner and we're going to have a big 500-person wedding and it's going to be amazing. I'm going to invite every person I've ever met and it's going to be this huge party in the streets and it's going to be fantastic. And then your partner's like, I want to elope. Can we go to Thailand? It's like, wait a minute. You want to have an idea of, I think, where you're lining up first to make sure you can compromise for something in the middle. Obviously everyone's different and what you want is different. You know, it's nice to have those conversations ahead of time so you're not suddenly stuck. Oh dear. At least for the, I got the morphing. Yeah, I guess that's true. Let's see if you still like me after the art shell. Oh, no. Have you seen Jinx? I don't think I have. No, I don't really watch Doctor Who anymore. I'm lurking around the background. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for the like, and I hope you get some good, well, even better Z's at some point. Yeah. If it's your first night of sleep, yeah, get yourself some good Z's. I hope it's lovely to see you, but no, you're all good. If you need to go snooze, if sleep takes you, that sounds perfect. Ember came in to see me a week and proposed and he never left. Aww. Aww. I compromised with pizza at home with some friends I had time. That sounds really nice, honestly. I hate celebrating I hate celebrating love on the specific days. Celebrate love every day, all the time. Also, yeah, if you want to read the comic, there it is. Oh dear, you've been able to sleep. Yeah, more sleep is good. When I get married, people are going to get random text messages and let them know after the fact. Oh dear. I think this is, okay, one thing that I regret about my proposal, just a little bit. So I am maybe a little bit of a forgetful bean, and I knew that I wanted to propose, and I had the ring and I was ready and everything, but maybe it's because I was getting too in my head. I forgot that I was still wearing my bath towel on my head, so my hair was drying and I had it up in a bath towel when I got down on one knee. And so I do sort of regret wearing the bath towel, but other than that, it was very romantic and very sweet. But the bath towel on my head was not the best. Probably not. I'm surprised they said yes. I'm going with an American drag artist and Doctor Who. Oh, that sounds amazing. Do you want to have kids? Is religion important? Is politics important? Yeah, all those kind of important conversations before you commit your whole life to someone. I think a lot of celebrations are better if close trusted people. Memories are better off than an acquaintance and a friend. I'm so looking forward to my wedding. Vile's coming. Vile's coming to my wedding. Yeah. I get to have Vile. I got a VIP coming to my wedding. Oh my god. Like a heckin' famous Vile. Being error ace makes it all a lot easier. Honestly, fair. Fair and understandable. That's not what it is. No, like a bath town. No, not that kind of bath. You! Bath like bathing. You! Town makes Rose one of a kind. I mean, that is true. I wonder if I can show you my ring. We both have the same one. I don't know. Have I ever shown you guys this? Do you want to see it? I can show you. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. Oh dear, maybe I can't show it if you keep going on about bath though. No, it's not a bath wedding. Oh damn, I'm not invited. I take this personally. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm in the office. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. So we have, this is our wedding ring. Or engagement ring. I don't know how well it's going to show up on camera though, because it's not going to want to, if I get my face out of the way. Face out of the way. Please. It's opal amethyst. Trying. It's very shiny is the problem, so it's going to be difficult to show you. And it's got the little infinity thing. It's cute. I like it very much. I mean, I also picked it out, so... Am I biased? Maybe. But yeah, well, my engagement. I won't have it for too much longer, because then I'm going to get married. Also, space, that's your first line in there at the top. There you go. And then we have next... Whomst. Whomst is next. To make sure that I got it right. We had space, then it's Saki. And Saki is the red. There we go. Oh, is it art share time? Do you mind if I get one more line in? One more line, just for Saki, and then just so I have a few less for when we come back. Is that okay? Also, George, I don't think I ever asked, but did you want a colour in the scarf? I don't know if you're here. If not, I can DM you after stream to ask if you want a colour in the scarf. I already know when my husband asked loud enough for 4 to hear. Oh no. What the heck? I have the ring specifically made your fingers are teeny tiny. I'm gonna get one more in just so I have a little less to do when we come back because I'm getting very behind. So we get one more in. George, did you want to pick a colour for the scarf? Because I forgot to ask. I was so blown away by your donation. I forgot to ask what colour you wanted. We have pinks, purples, blues. We have a rainbow one. We have yellows. Do any of these take your fancy? We do have red. Any of this. Dilly, won't you have the ring for much longer? Oh, yeah, I guess actually true. Yeah, you wear 2 rings then, don't you? I just never wear it because it always gets in the way of my crafts. I missed why we're in slow mode because it's talk. Everyone's. I'm struggling to catch up on chat. Won't you have the? Yeah, I will have both. It's kind of funny, and I was like, yeah, kind of in the way. No. Yeah, true. The custom ring I had made for tea cups. Jumping, New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bam 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 bam. Yeah, George, do you want to pick a colour? Would you like a colour? You can have purples, pinks, blues. We have red. We have loads of yellows. Any of these colours standing out to you, and I'll add your colour to the scarf because you did donate, but you know, you can have that as well. But in slow mode to help Jelly, she's actually blind and the chat has blown up on her screen. I do, yeah, my chat's really big on my screen, so it goes by much quicker than it looks like for you because I'm not actually blind, but my vision is not as good as maybe you think it is. Oh dear. The song reminds me of Extra. Actually, where's my, I need my glass on. Actually, I'm not entirely blind. I just have large text on my screen because I can't see as well as you think I do, but I'm not blind. Oh, damn, so Extra. I love, the Vengaverse for me is just like it's a happy one. You're pink. Let me get you a pink. We have a few options for pink. Actually, I think a couple of them are out. We have light pink, we have like a rainbow pink, and then we also have like the hot pink. Any of these sound good to you? Oh dear. Morigu, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are, look at all of the donations. Every time we change colour is when we got donations. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and George's 6 in a queue at the moment. It's been really good. We've had so many stuff for mental health. It's been great. Ah dear. Hot pink. We'll do your hot pink then. I'll add hot pink back in at the end then. Sounds good. Thank you, George. Once you've done Discord share, I will be heading to bed. Yes, I will get this line in quickly and then I'll do the Discord art share. I will probably have a very quick break for some lunch then, and I might change it to something a bit more summery because it's definitely getting warm. You can't read the letter height of 3 microns. You're legally blind. No! There's a bard in the D&D campaign that like sings. Oh, that's really nice though. That's really nice. Oh my god, is that a gnome? Speaking of like mental health beans, Gnome does really nice mental health streams. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you had, oh bless you, thank you for shouting them out. I hope you had a good one. Good morning. We're fundraising for the Samaritans. The Samaritans is a charity in the UK that has a 24/7 suicide or crisis hotline, and you can call them at any time of the day if you are having any struggles. They are not government funded. They are funded by donations and via volunteers, and we are making, for every donation, a donation scarf. So every time someone donates, we change colour, and look at all the donations we've had so far, and we've got 6 that are queued up as well. So yeah, welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. If anyone's not met Gnome before, they do co-working streams, they do arts and crafts streams, journaling streams, a bit of all of that. Oh dear. Gnome! And Journal, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, are you feeling? Oh yeah, are you feeling better today? You weren't very well the other day, were you? Ah dear. Happy you're feeling day. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh no, you're fine. Go have a raid and run. Take care of yourself. Look after yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day, and I hope your appointment goes well. And if anyone here hasn't checked out Gnome before, go get them a look. They're a very sweet bean, and they do a lot of really good mental health stuff over there. So, and we love that. Hell yeah. Update on the... No. My ball. 2 seconds. My balls have dropped yet again. Live on the stream. There we go. Update on Lorenzo being that time my husband gave me a heart attack failure this morning. I go to bed much later than my husband, you know. Gets up much earlier than I do, so I he's gonna get the crib outside the bedroom at silly o'clock. I won't tell them. I'll keep it a secret. Fear not. I'll not out you feathered. You've got this. Cuddle my rice pudding. Oh, you're fine. Space. Thank you again so much for the donations towards the Samaritans. It's very heckin' kind of you. Go look after yourself. Get some good Z's and have a lovely rest of your day. Yes. I will pop a picture of the scarf in the Discord when it's finished, but we will be working on it tomorrow as well. So we got time. We have time. I might have to do some stretch goals because my God, we've nearly hit the... We're getting very close. We're over halfway and it's just the morning. Oh dear. Should I wear an undershirt that has a text bath bear on it? I think my family will be very confused. And probably not actually, because they're probably, obviously most of my family know that I'm not well. In fact, all of them know. Everyone at the wedding knows that I'm disabled. They might think you're making fun of me. So maybe don't, just because a lot of my family is super protective of me. And if they think you're making fun, they'll be like, oi mate, oi mate, what you doing? You're making fun of my daughter, get out, kind of thing. Yeah, probably best not to. Oh, thanks for the team. No, you're gonna lay down. Go take care of yourself. Go take care of yourself. Blow up a face on a shirt. No, well, that one you can do. That one's fine. That one's fine. That's a fair point. Maybe not. Yeah, you can have a lot of British people be like, oi, what are you doing? Oi, you making fun of her on the day of her wedding? Oi, you getting out of here right now? Oi. So unless you want that experience. Oh dear, I gotta go. No, you're fine, Feather. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. I really appreciate it. Nothing to spice up a wedding like a good fist fight. You know what? Maybe you're right. We haven't got enough boxing happening right now. What's for lunch today? Cold spicy noodles because it's hot. So we're gonna be having cold spicy noodles to chill out. I just turned up. Oh dear, have a good one. Yeah, have a good one, Feathered. I'm just getting in one more line of red for Saki, and then we're going to do the Discord art share because I'm just trying to catch up a little bit. I mean, it's again a good problem to have is we've had so many donations that I need to catch up, but that's a good thing. And we've all worked together, and so far at 325, that is 65. That's 65 life-saving calls funded so far this morning. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you everyone. Thank you everyone. You'll join up for it. Oh, hell yeah. More participants in a fist fight? Can I get the manager blown up? Yeah, I can do it. Oi, oi, what are you doing? 3, 2, 5. Hype. Hell yeah. That's 65 life-saving calls, which again, really amazing stuff. Thank you so much. Once again, the Samaritans is a crisis line for people that are having mental health crises, people who are considering suicide and self-harm, and this phone line quite literally saved thousands and thousands of lives here. So thank you so much to everyone who is donating. It is all to help those people and to help Samaritans to fund more of their life-saving work. So massive thank you. Massive ups for everyone, whether you're donating or chilling or supporting or cheering everyone on. Massive ups. Thank you so much. Also, there is the line for Saki, and this is... Get it unfolded. Get it unfolded. There you go. This is where the scarf is at so far. It's a little flicky at the end. Fear not. It will unflickify. We'll unflickify it. Looking pretty good. It's pretty good. Not bad for a morning. Hell yeah. Also, Sean, thank you so much for the lag. Take care of yourself. Wait, do you see Stinky Poo Poo Man's face? I've seen Stinky Poo Poo Man's face before. I look forward to seeing them in person though. There's a massive goblin. Yeah, there's a massive goblin at the wedding. All right. I'm gonna pop this here and we're gonna do a Discord art share. We have, I won't be having a snack with this one though because I'm about to eat lunch. I need a little space for my noodles, you know? All right, let me get Discord open though and have a little look at what everyone has been posting. We have, oh dear, screw you, Vile. I'm not looking at that. Instead, I'm gonna look at the absurd amount of yarn that Zomboti has. Look at this hoard. Zomboti was spending the time between the last Discord art share basically trying to get all of their yarn together so they could see how much they had, and this is how much they have, which is quite an impressive hoard. I'm quite jealous. I actually really like this one in here. That's really nice. These look like chenille wools. Oh my god. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. God, Zomboti's got orange and green. I need to go over and nick Zomboti's oranges and green so that I have them. It's really, I mean, I'll be honest, it is very satisfying. It is very satisfying to see it all laid out there. And they're kind of organized. The bottom row is cotton. Okay. There's probably more, but like lost some. Oh, wow. Okay, wow. Wow. Also organized? Oh my god, well heckin' done. Well heckin' done for organizing all that yarn. Jesus. All right, if we go across to the art category, I made, oh, freaky. So I can't click this because it will disappear off the screen. But I can show it here at least. Yeah. Unfortunately, any of the links immediately remove me because of the way my stream's set up, but we can kind of see it here, and it does look really, really nice. And of course, anyone can click the link and go and send it some love on the actual Instagram itself. And then it's not going to show it, is it? Can I make this play? Oh, wait, can I? No, I can't. Damn it, I can't make it play. Nah. Can I post this in the Discord myself? Wait, 2 seconds. I'm going to see if I can I juke this? Let's see. I want it to play in the Discord as the thing, but sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. No, this one's not gonna play. Damn it. Well, I'll go listen to it after stream. Thank you for posting it, Sloth. I appreciate it. Oh dear, and I'll pop a little heart there. And I'll pop a little heart there later when I can hear it. No, I am gonna still hear it. Also, JC, good morning. Welcome on in. Jungle made this oh my god, you made this since we started streaming today? You made this whole thing? Oh my god. Well, hacking done. That is impressive. Jesus. You made that so, and they're so cute. They're like a little wintry fox. Are whips allowed? Yes, they are. They are allowed and encouraged, I would say. Any works in progress are 100% encouraged. We love seeing that. No, it's my ass cheeks, Blapple. I just got up and started like hyper twerking. For a fox plushie. What do you think it is? Of course it's my hands. Jesus. Oh, they're cutie. They are. They're very heckin' cute. This is very impressive. And you're so speedy. Oh my god. Thank you so much for sharing. Very heckin' cool. I love them. I love them. I want 10. Thank you. And then if we go across to photography. Oh my god. That's stunningly beautiful. It is hand-sized. Well, still incredibly impressive, Jungle. Still incredibly impressive. Yeah, if I could twerk that fast, then I would maybe show it on stream. Speaking of, did you see that Twitch allowed butt emotes again? Your butts are allowed back on Twitch. Fantastic. I missed the butts. We could get butts now. This is, however, is not a butt. This is a beautiful piece of art, and your photography on this is stunning. Like the background and the foreground, like with how busy it is, this could be overwhelming very quickly, but this looks so nice. Oh my god. Very hecking lovely. Thank you so much for sharing that. I think we have one more in art as well. File! Oh my god, File! Thank you so much. Did you pick a color, File? Let me go have a little look to see if File picked a color, and then we'll have a little look at this Zomboti art. Thank you so much. That's very hecking kind of you. Dark purple. You're damn right we can do you a dark purple. Thank you, Vile. Thank you so much. It's very hecking kind of you. I'm getting it in the line for you. There is now dark purple in the queue after the hot pink that is Jorts. Thank you so much. That's very hecking sweet, and thank you so much for supporting the Samaritans. It's really hecking good of you. Oh dear. I did. Ah dear, more purple. It's a Japanese apple tree. Oh, okay. Also, those pants be looking pretty hacking. Oh my god, the shading on all this looks so good, Zomboti. It looks so good. I hope you're really proud of this. Is like, you're doing this so quickly and it looks so good. Taking a little bit of a hydrate. I want those pants IRL. Yeah, actually same. No, I have something similar in green, but I could honestly do with them in black so they go with more of my outfits. I kind of want those as well. Yeah, you know what? I could also take those pants, please. Yeah, if we could have another pair maybe. Those boobies, they look so good. Also, Kit, thank you so much for posting your whip, because this looks so cool. Oh my god, I love seeing pieces like this come together. This is so, wait, yeah, do you have the zoomed in? Look at this. Look at, oh my god. Look at the detail. It looks, I love imagery like this. There's another artist, Kit, do you know Slazy? I think they're called Slazy Town on Twitch. They do very like busy eclectic art similar to this, whereas like you have a lot of things and the longer you look at it, the more it's like, the more you see. I love this kind of art. I am following more and more artists that do this sort of art because I just think it's so cool. So cool. And like, just generally incredibly impressive. Being able to put Slazy, I think it's, let me see if I can, they might be live right now because they are normally live around now. Let me just double check. Settler AZ Town, I think that's the name, Slazy Town? Yeah. Okay, they're not live right now, but I'll pop their link in chat. It's like this one. If you're looking for more artists with a similar art style, like especially if you're looking for people to do art alongside, they do like very not super similar because theirs is more focused on color, but there's a vibe. There's a hecking vibe. I think you'd both really like each other's art, basically. You know when you find two artists and you're like, I think you both would love each other. Your arts, they're like beautiful. This is really nice. Thank you so much for sharing it. It's really hecking cool. All right. Able to do art for a while due to being ill, so I'm super happy to get back into it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing the art in another Discord art share. 2 seconds. I will quickly grab words on stream. I need to go quickly have some lunch because it's been about 4 hours. Oh, actually, do I even bother having lunch? Because I have to end stream in an hour anyway. Oh, okay, guys, I'm not gonna have lunch right now because I have to end stream in like an hour. Basically, there's a lot of people who are doing fundraising for Samaritans, and I'm going to be raiding into hopefully another person. Yeah, if you're okay with it, do you mind if I quickly take a toilet break and then I'll just come back? Because again, if we were going for longer, fair enough, but we're doing a 6-hour stream today, so I only have about an hour and a quarter left, and it's not like I'm insanely hungry because I did have a Tim Tam and did also have Jaffa cakes, so I think that would be fine, right? No pee for you. Go piss, girl. I'm gonna go piss, okay? I will be right back. Jelly is having a very quick break for pee, and I'm also gonna put on a more weather appropriate for you. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish. Nice. It's so loud in here. I could just hear them going off. Oh my god, the fish is so aggressive. We aggressively fish here. Also, I just finished my, my tea, because I was assuming I was going to make another one, but I guess I'm not, so. Oh, hi again. Welcome back, everyone. We're just gonna keep going. Yeah, it's definitely one of those shelves that leads to a secret room. Yeah. That's the meta. That's what it is. All right. Christmas dinos? Yeah, like I said, I need to put something more weather appropriate on. So, welcome to my Christmas dinosaur shirt. It's more weather appropriate, you know. It is getting colder in Australia. I don't live in Australia, but it is getting colder over there, and so I feel seen. Yeah, so I'm dressing up for the Australians in here. Also, goodbye. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for popping by, Angt. Go take care of yourself and good luck at the store. I hope they have everything in stock you could possibly need. Nice top. Thank you. It's one of my... I like this top so much that it's not pajamas anymore. It's just one of the tops I wear because I like it. You know, sometimes you get gifted a set of pajamas that just really hits home. You're like, that right there, that's a good pajama set. That's what I needed. And that's what this one is for me. It's like, I got this pajama set and I'm like, okay, these are Christmas dinosaurs. They're very clearly pajamas, but I love them. And so no, this is just my normal clothing, actually. I'm afraid I shan't have them as Christmas pajamas. I shall have them as all of the year clothing. Oh, I need to set my timer up as well, don't I? When will we have the last Discord art share? Probably actually in about an hour. That would work. We'll do an hour and 10 maybe, though. Yeah. We'll do that one. There we are. Oh dear, it's not getting colder in Perth. It was up to 28. Oh, Jesus. Okay, my bad. I just assumed it would be getting, because it's getting quite warm for us now, so I assumed you were having the opposite, but yeah, no, you've been having it hotter than us still. It's meant to be us coming into summer. I mean, to be fair though, I don't mind if we want to wait a little bit longer. Oh, also, I didn't say who this was, but we are currently doing the line for... This one is Spaces. This is Spaces' second one. Spark! Oh my god, welcome on in, Sweet Bean. I hope you're doing well. We are currently fundraising for Samaritans. Welcome on into a charity stream. I hope you're doing well. Oh, bless you. You're all so speedy. Thank you so much for shouting out, Spark. How was your stream? What did you get up to? We're fundraising for the Samaritans. If you don't know the Samaritans, they are a charity in the UK that does a crisis line or a suicide hotline, a 24/7 one. I think they were pretty much the only 24/7 suicide hotline in the UK. They are not funded by the government. They are funded entirely by donations and volunteers. And so today we are raising as much money as possible for the Samaritans so that we can fund lots of life-saving calls. And so far today we've hit 350, which is 70 life-saving calls. So a massive thank you to the community and everyone who has donated. This is our donation scarf. Every time someone donates to charity, we change the color. So yeah, that's what we're working on at the moment, is getting people's donations in. And yeah, I'm a bit behind, but we're getting there. And thank you as well for the affiliate anniversary. I lined it up so that we did our mental health streams during my affiliate anniversary specifically so we could get people in with, ha, it's my affiliate anniversary, come celebrate with me, but surprise, it's actually charity. It's a bit of a bait. We bait people in with affiliate anniversary and then we're like, charity. Oh, David, no, thank you very much. I do really appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. We did some story writing and then played it. Oh, played a dance of fire and ice. God, heckin' lovely. Heckin' lovely. That sounds really heckin' nice. What a heckin' fun stream. There also, Spark does, as always with raids, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, look after yourself, do anything post-stream, please do. And for anyone who is staying here, please enjoy while we make a rainbow scarf. I'm totally seeing this. Do it. Heckin' do it. If you have like something going on Twitch, like a Twitch anniversary, it does get a lot of people, like a lot more footfall popping by your stream, which is really, really nice. Now, I will say, you deserve to celebrate yourself and your own achievements on Twitch. And don't feel like just because I happen to be using it for charity, that doesn't mean you have to. You use it to celebrate yourself because you deserve to be celebrated too. It's just that I've been on Twitch for like a while at this point, right? We celebrated our first affiliate anniversary, and I think we celebrated our second. But at this point, I've been here for a while, so we don't tend to celebrate those as much anymore, just because, like, you know, it's been a minute. But that's the only reason. That's the only reason. I truly believe that the streamers in this community should honestly celebrate themselves more. Like, am I a bit of a hypocrite because of what I'm doing today? Yeah, but like, so many people here do amazing things, and they never bring it up unless somebody else forces them to. Cough. Blapple. Cough. Vile. Cough. Cough, honestly, the majority of you. So, yes. You should absolutely celebrate yourself also. I just happen to have had a few affiliate anniversaries at this point, so yeah, that's the only reason, really. I'm not staying here, I've been yelled at. Oh, I'm sorry, Blapple, I'm sorry. The quip won't work in the Discord. It won't. It's sad. Sometimes it'd be like this. Discord just be funny about clips, but I'm gonna watch it after stream. I will. You'll have a little time. Speaking of, actually, let me just double check. Hi, don't mind me just organizing meetings in the middle of my stream. That works for me. Oh no, oh no! I've made a grave error. Oh, it's fine. It's just a bit cringy. It's okay. I went to say speak to you soon. I just immediately clicked enter, but I have this person that I've never met. I've just put speak to you, son. I said, that's perfect. Thank you. Speak to you, son. Oh no, not even that. Wait, speak to you soon, son. This is an official meeting. I know! That's not fair. That's not even my fault. That's like autocorrect. I'm sure, you know what? It's going to be an icebreaker later. I'm going to use that as my icebreaker because I've not talked to this person before. Speak to you soon, son. Oh, God. You're doing amazing things, sweetie. Oh Lord, thank you by the way, Sparktus, I do appreciate it. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm doing having a bit of a meeting after stream. This is more like migraine trust kind of stuff. Having a little meeting after stream today, and we've organized it at a bit short notice, and I've just responded speak to you soon, son, as the last well, it'll be fine. Just play us. Yeah, sorry, I was live on stream and I was speaking to my children, and that's why I called you son. Oh no, I don't know, I'm starting in English. Resource business with comments and base. Oh, I'm writing short stories about it. Oh my god, that's amazing! Babble, that's so cool! That's the same level. I love you at the end of a phone call. Yeah. Happy birthday. Yeah, you too. Oh god, speak to you soon, son. God. Oh wait, not you. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Sparktus is doing that. You goober. That was from Sparktus. Oh my god, thank you, I was gonna say, I'm surprised that Blackpool's never mentioned that. That's amazing, Sparktus. Heckin' congratulations, that's so cool. This is why we're in slow mode. You're in slow. I now have siblings. Yeah, like a few. So much better than I remember. God. Saved by the sun. Phew. Oh lord, I am slow. Nah, you're speedy. I am slow though, and my reading is slow. My typing should be slower, because otherwise I make stupid mistakes like, see you soon, son. Who knows, maybe they'll be a good sport. Maybe when I join them on call, they'll call me father or something. It's like an official meet. Oh lord. Someone remind me to change out of my Christmas T-Rex top after stream as well, because this is not a good I'm gonna be on video call, so this is not a good video call look. It's very appropriate for the season though, but it is not good for official video call. Jelly father, I crave saltiness. Fear not, Zomboti-san. I have miso soup downstairs, which is incredibly salty. I shall go make you the pot of miso soup. Miso soup. Oh, I thought we were on the same side. You all think you're on Blackpool's side until you get on Blackpool's side, and then you realize you're not on Blackpool's side. It's an awesome top. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's Christmas dinosaurs, but this is meant to be a pretty official meeting. Nah, Blackpool's a sweet bean. We do love Blackpool. In fact, I think I can't remember. Blackpool, is it better when we're teasing you or when we're saying nice things about you? Which one is meaner? Because I cannot remember. Oh dear. When you're at a restaurant, say enjoy your food, and you're like, yeah, you too. Stomach, please. Oh my god. Mi-sun. Oh yeah, sorry, mi-sun soup for my mi-suns. All of my mi-suns can have some mi-sun soup. Oh dear. Oh. Thank you so much, welcome on in. We're having a bit of a cursed conversation. I have just accidentally responded to an official email calling them my son instead of saying soon. So we're just having a bit of a cringe over here because I am but a small cringy lady who should have spent more time, but that's fine, it's fine. Oh, that's perfect. Speak to you soon, son. Oh dear. Come join me in eating food, sir. Yeah. Oh lord. Oh. All right, next. Who was next on the donations? We had, we did Space, and then we had Saki, Space. This is for Flamingo. Flamingo's color is next. I know Flamingo is lurking, I think, at this point, but just so we know, because I do want to make sure everyone feels appreciated for their donations, we are currently working on Flamingos. So Flamingo had the light pink color. Yeah. We're working our way through them. We're still a few behind. We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 behind, but we're getting there. Yeah, every time someone donates £2.50, we change the color of the scarf, which is why we're changing colors so rapidly, because we've had so many incredibly generous donations. So we have to keep changing the color. That being said, we have a really nice pink moment in the middle here. Almost reminiscent of the lesbian flag, but missing the oranges, unfortunately, which is, to be honest, I believe you guys would have put the oranges in it. I just don't have any orange yarn. Ledman, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Cringe. Can't believe she hasn't seen it yet. What have I... Well, God, I will see it after... I will see it after stream. Thank you so much, Led. And Alice, meowdy. Good meowdy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We are making a donation scarf for all of the donations to charity. Every time someone donates to charity, we change color. Here's all the colors we've changed so far. Each one of these is a charity donation, and we're 6 behind as well, so we have even more. So yes, we are doing a charity event for the Samaritans, which is a suicide hotline charity in the UK. They run a 24/7 service, which means you can call them at any time, even in the middle of the night. And they can offer support and just a listening ear if that's what you need, but they can also offer you next steps and help if that's what you want. Basically, they save a lot of lives. They save a lot of lives with a service that is not provided by the government and is funded entirely by donations and volunteer work. And yes, I'm very, very pleased to be fundraising for such an amazing charity today, who helps so many, and talking a little bit about mental health. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. It's been pretty good. 350 so far. Yeah, I know. We're like just over 100 quid away from the goal. Again, I do have some stretch goals, which we will do if we hit them, and I think you'll like them. But I will leave them as up in the air for now, unless we hit it. Because I don't want people to feel bad if we don't hit the goal. So if we hit it, fear not, I have prepared some stretches. I really wanted the main number to be 47214, just because that's one that means a lot to me. So I didn't want to go higher than that. But yes, if we do hit that goal, I have stretches, so fear not. I have a full hour to embarrassment art. True. Have you pre-cut the yarn? No. Well, the thing is, Spark, right? I was going to be doing that color until someone donated again, but the donations have come in such quick succession that everyone's just getting 2 lines. It's meant to be that we sometimes have bigger wedges of color sometimes here and there, but we've had so many donations that it's been hard for me to keep up in like the best way possible. But yeah, we were meant to have it so like I would keep going with one color until someone donated. So it was meant to be like, sometimes you'd have 6 lines, sometimes you just have 2, sometimes you'd have 10, but it's just been loads of 2s because people keep donating, which again is a lovely problem to have, a really nice problem to have. Ah, dear, how you doing? I'm doing well. I just got my blood results in. Oh, my estrogen's really high. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that, unless you wanted your estrogen to be high, in which case amazing. But if you don't want it to be high, I hope that they find a way of lowering it. Whatever you need. I hope they sort you out with some good blood stuffs. And that hour, I'm gonna be the able to clip her reaction because, I won't be able to watch it on stream, Smile. That's the thing, is because it's not showing in a format that I can show in Discord and I don't have another one set up. So I'm gonna watch it on my own after stream and then scream probably. I'll just be quietly screaming alone. Which is, I prefer not to scream alone. I prefer to scream with company, but it seems like in this case I have to scream alone because it's not posting it to the Discord in a format that I can show on stream. Oh dear, it's being difficult. Also, thank you for the lurk. Stretch goals, goals for stretching? Yeah, goals for stretching. Oh dear. You want it to be high. In that case, I'm hecking glad to hear it. Good for you, I'm glad. Oh dear, I'm afraid I'm not very good at medical stuff, so I don't really know. I don't really know what people are looking for, so I just frogged that bit a bit because it looked a little messy. I'm hecking glad that your estrogen is so high. Amazing. Hecking good on you. Fantastic news. Oh dear. There we go. Actually, I think I need that one, and then, yeah, that's what I needed to do. And then around here, you're heading to bed? No, you're fine. Get some good Z's. Thank you so much again for the raid, Sparkdust. It's very heckin' kind of you. And bringing your beans here when we're fundraising for charity is really, really sweet and incredibly supportive. So thank you so much. It's going to be even higher next time. Ooh. Oh my god, going up and up and up. Hell yeah. Heckin' congrats. Heckin' congrats. I'm heckin' glad to hear it. If that's what you're looking for, amazing. Amazing. Noi, 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 noi. Take care, Spark. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope that it goes good. I look forward to showing you more scarf at some point. More scarf. Oh dear. Oh wait, we hit 300 as well, didn't we? That means we have... So we're going to be doing all of our giveaways tomorrow at the end of stream. So the last hour of stream will be like a giveaway hour where we'll be doing all of them back to back. But that means that we'll be giving away full sets of emotes. Because we hit 300. And if we hit 400, then we'll also give away another full, but this one is like a fully colored piece of goblin art. So I can turn you or your OC into a goblin and it'll be fully line art and colored and inked and everything and all the nice things all together. So yes, and we don't normally do that because that takes a really long time. That's like a big piece of art for me. So we have 2 of them that have been redeemed by George and by, who was the other one? I guess I have a list here so I can go back and double check it. It was... Oh wait, it's on the second page. Oh my god, oh my god! We've got 2 pages. Morrigue was the other one, and then it was George. But yes, we have, everyone's been incredibly generous. Thank you so, so much. It is all going to an amazing cause, and I can't wait to make all of the art for you, as thanks for the support and everything. Brick, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning! Oh my god, what? You horned so hard, my friend. My wool flew away. Oh my god, Icarus! Thank you so, so much for the hecking donation. Let me see what color you're adding to our donation scarf. What have you got? What have you got for us? I love you. Thank you so much, Icarus. What do you want? What do you want? You can have any color you like. Well, I say any color you like, unless you want green or orange. We've got a whole bag of colors. What color do you want added to the scarf for you? We've got blues, purples, yellows, reds, pinks. Any of these taking your fancy? Oh dear. Best time. Oh, I'm glad you're not too bad. Yeah. Hi, Apple. Hi, Apple. How's Apple doing? Gonna get some breakfast. Go enjoy your breakfast. Samaritans, welcome on in. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Do you have a blue? Like the streak in the robot? We have, okay, a blue like a streak in the robot. We do have not a bright blue like that. We have a light blue though. We have a little bit. You'd probably be the last one in the scarf. you want to be the last blue, like this in the scarf? Because we only have this much left. Exclusive. I can offer you this exclusive blue. It's not as bright as the scarf one, but it's still pretty nice. I'm just moving all of my queue up as well, so I can add more to the thread queue. You just let me know. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's going really well, thank you. We're getting very close to hitting the goal. Also, we're making a scarf, so every time someone donates, we add a different color to the scarf. I am 7 donations behind, but look at all the donations we've had. So every single one of these is a different person donating, for different amounts as well. So yes, it's been going really, really well. I will count how many rows we have at the end so we can show how many people donated to the cause, because the support has been immaculate. We've had so many people popping out. We have the lowest reward at £2.50 to try and keep it as easy as possible. And for instance, like we had earlier, back to back, we had Space and Saki both donate, which meant they both funded a life-saving call between them, which was nice, because I know, you know, as myself, I'm a disabled person, I can't often offer a lot, but it's nice to be recognized. So we tried to keep the lowest reward really nice and low. So if you want to pick the next colour in the scarf, all you have to do is donate £2.50, and it funds half a life-saving call. So if you work together with someone else in chat, you can both fund a life-saving call together. Hell yeah. Oh dear, you don't want pink? Yee! Okay, we have you exclusively blue. There you go. Blue dabble dee dabble da. Yeah, exactly. No, thank you so much for popping by. I know you're probably very busy today. You've probably got a lot of streamers. We will be raiding into another Samaritan streamer at the end. I've followed a couple of them in advance to make sure that we can go into somebody else. Oh dear, thank you for the amazing work you do. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, how dare you thank me. Thank you for all of the amazing work that you do and all of the lives you saved. Ah, dear. I don't want to be predictable. It's very fair. It's very fair. What's the charity all about? Well, if you're interested in learning a little bit more, first of all, you can !charity, and it will actually take you to the website so you can see it in person. But Samaritans is a suicide hotline or crisis hotline. They run a 24/7 hotline, so you can call them at any time in the day. So if you are having a mental health crisis and you live in the UK, you can give them a call and have someone to chat to who you can either vent to, or you can, you know, look for solutions depending on what you need, because everyone needs something that's a little bit different. But Samaritans is there for you, and again, every donation helps fund more calls. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for putting, by the way, the link in the chat. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't heard of Samaritans before, they do a lot of really amazing work, and yeah, that's why we're fundraising for them. That's why we're here, making them the charity scarf. Oh dear. I think it's really cool to imagine as well that each couple of lines of this is also a life saved, because if a lot of these donations are $2.50, which a lot of them are, look at all these saved lives. Look at these colourful lives we've saved. Or you've saved, I should say. You're the ones who's been donating. There we go, that's another colour down. That was, let me double check to make sure I got this right. That was Flamingo, next is Billiam, and Billiam has the sparkly one. Dear, back to Lurkies, thank you so much for the lurk. I really, really appreciate it. It's really, really helpful. Thank you so much. Dear. Yeah. We have, I know Samaritans is probably quite busy today because they've got a lot of fundraising for them this week. You might have seen Amazonia was fundraising yesterday for a first stream back since they've been living abroad for like the last 6 months. They came back and the first stream they did was for Samaritans, which was really, really nice of them. Really, really cool of them too. And to be fair, without Amazonia, I wouldn't have realized. So Samaritans reached out and were like, we're doing this mental health stuff. If you're interested, you can pop by. And I really wanted to. At that time, I was actually looking for a charity event to do anyway, because I had a bit of space in my schedule, and it's like, it's been a minute, let's do some charity stuff. But that was also the weekend where somebody came into my stream and spammed my inbox with porn. So I wasn't really looking at my inbox when the Samaritans was in there. I missed it because my inbox was just absolutely chock-a-blocked because somebody signed up my business account to every website on the planet, and like, hilarious as it was a bit of a pain. And then I got tagged on Twitter by Amazonia being like, you know, pop jelly in there, and it's like, oh, you reached out to me? Let me double check, because I have to sift through a lot of that. Oh yeah, that was a fun stream. I mean, it was very funny, but it was also a pain because it meant I nearly didn't get to take part. Led! Oh my god, thank you so much for the donation. What colour do you want, Led? Let me add you into the scarf. Thank you so much, and thank you for funding a heckin' life-saving call. Let's have a look. What colour would you like? Oh, it doesn't say. Thank you for, oh, bless you. No, thank you so much, Led. That's very heckin' kind of you. May I present to you a bag of colours? What would you like to be? We have, obviously, the blues and purples. We have yellows. We have some rainbow ones that change colour. We've got lots of peach, red. We have neon yellow as well. Any of these standing out to you as a colour that you would like to have as your line in the scarf? Remember that one? I wished I'd had an organisation like that. Thanks, Samaritans. Your organisation saves people. Yes, 100%. 100%. Thank you so much. It's honestly, the amount of outpouring of love. It's very obvious that, like, yourself, mental health charities have a huge impact on people in this community. Peach would be nice. Let me get you in there with some peach. Ooh. I might grab this one, but then grab another one because we might have to change ball halfway through. By the way, these are all second-hand threads, or yarns, I should say, I guess. Not threads. Oh my god. They're second-hand yarns. So a lot of charity shops near us, when people like give up a hobby and stuff like that, they'll put all of the hobby stuff in the charity shop so you can go purchase them for cheap. And the idea is that we wanted to give all of these little like, yarns a life, because they're so small, most of them, that you couldn't even make, a lot of them you won't even be able to make squares with. There's a very small amount left of a lot of them. So we've already got through one ball of yarn. We're nearly about to get through a second. We might finish this one soon. I'm gonna maybe have to see if we get some more. Because we are getting through them quite quickly, but in the best possible way. And it's lovely to give a life to some secondhand yarn that wouldn't have seen it otherwise. So thank you. And we got your peach in there too. And Commander, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Happy heckin' Thursday. You thought you were coming in for an affiliate anniversary, but surprise, we're fundraising. It's a heckin' bait and switch. Hell yeah. The charity shop, we sell yarn, yeah! It's like more and more charity shops are selling like hobby-based stuff, which is really, really nice because a lot of haberdasheries are shutting down. So to have like the option with charity where you can support a charity and also, you know, buy your hobby stuff is really nice. Really nice. Oh dear. Is Samaritans the charity? It's not the charity that I purchased the yarn from because I purchased it from about 6 shops. So a bit of a mix, I'm afraid. And I think if I tell you the exact mix of 6, it might be a little easy to pin down my location. But yeah, I've been nipping around all of the stores, picking up the yarn cakes when I see them if it's the right thickness. And yeah, here we are. We have stamps for like printing and inks. Oh my god, wait, that's really cool. I will say I've not seen that. That's sick. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I hope our charity shops bring, to be fair, I don't need another hobby, but I hope our charity shops bring up something like that soon. That would be amazing. Oh my god. Is that why you can share the charity? Oh yeah, probably if it's a big one, it's the, oh, you do YMCA. Okay, well I can say I did get some balls of wool from the YMCA. I won't say which one it is because I don't want to dox myself, but I did. YMCA was one of the ones I did. Yeah, I like the YMCA. They have some of the more fun clothing. If you're going clothing shopping, you can get some good stuff in them. Oh dear. I believe they're ones we have fun. Oh yeah, but I should, true, actually yes, Sloth, we are actually fundraising for, you know, you donated dear. I'm sure Sloth knows since they did very kindly donate towards the Samaritans earlier. Oh dear, I'm sure they know. Oh dear. And yeah, if we hit our goal, I'll also give away the scarf. One of you will have a very interestingly striped scarf. Oh dear, just you just realized when Christmas, you know, you don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just quickly grabbed something that was a little cooler because it's quite warm in this room. I realized this is not the correct time of year for wearing a Christmas shirt. However, it is dinosaurs. You thought they were cacti. There was also Christmas cacti and Christmas penguins. You see this? Oh, goodbye. There it is. All of it. Come back here. Come back to me. Scarf. And wool. There you go. Right, what side was I on? This side. There we go. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I see what I've done. There you go. Get this way around. Better. Oh dear. What were you like? Hell yeah. It do be making me happy. I don't want to ask you what they were saying, whether like the oh, you meant this one. Samaritans is the charity. Yeah, I was asking the user. Oh yeah, that is the actual charity. Yeah. They've been popping into people's streams. I saw them in, I think it was Amazonia's yesterday, and we raided into someone else and I saw them there too. They've been popping through to all of the fundraisers and cheering people on. which is really, really sweet. That's why I was like, I'm sure they're quite busy right now, because I think there's quite a few of us live right now. So yes, it's very sweet of them to pop by. We're doing good. Billiam, you're here, and this is yours. Yes, your one is going in right now. It doesn't show very well, but can you see the sparkles? You see it? Your one is going in right this minute. Yes, have a lovely shower. Take care, take care. Oh dear. There we are. Please got concerned I was quiet in VC. I'm just sat here watching you. Ah, bless you. I hope you're doing all right. I hope everyone's having a nice time. I look forward to trying the brownies tomorrow on stream, I guess. Oh dear. Yeah, no, that is the Samaritans user that was popping into chat a second ago is legitimate the Samaritans user. And yes, they've been popping through to a lot of the people that have been live and cheering them on and supporting them, which is really, really nice. I do a lot of charity stuff on Twitch. I've fundraised for many charities in the past. And obviously ones that tend to be more closer to home for me, because I think it's important to, when you're fundraising for a charity, to be able to speak on it. If it's something personal, it makes it a lot easier. And so for me, this one was a good option. But yeah, I've done quite a few charity fundraisers in like the 4 or so years that I've been on Twitch. And it's really nice when charities do stuff like that. I should also say as well, the Samaritans has been a wonderful one to fundraise for as far as like communication. They have a Discord with all the resources where you can ask questions, you get answers very promptly. So yeah, no, really, really nice. Again, if you... House? Okay, so my house made a big noise there. But yes, if you are looking to do a mental health support streaming and you are interested, especially if you have time in the next couple of weeks, maybe check them out. Maybe check them out. Nice and easy. Ah, dear. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Icarus. Take care of yourself. All right, we've nearly finished Billiam's line. And then who was after Billiam? It was Billiam and then Blapple. Okay, Billiam and then Blapple. Yeah. Because we have a couple of purples in a row. And it's like, who's the other purple? I got 2 purples in a row here. It must be Val or Blapple. It's Blapple is the next one after this. Oh dear, I'm glad I picked up so many purples. I was, like, pinks and purples I was feeling a bit bad about because I was like, oh, you know, maybe I don't need all of these pinks and purples. But then it turns out we definitely do. Oh my god, Jenna 2 seconds, let me do you a shout out. Madam, welcome on in. And Jenna, thank you for the follow. How was your stream and what did you get up to today? Let me get you, oh, thank you, okay. So let me get you a shout out, it's already happened. You're too speedy. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. You thought we were celebrating being an affiliate, but surprise, we're actually fundraising for the Samaritans. I moved my affiliate anniversary specifically onto the days we were fundraising for charity to try and promote the charity fundraiser a little bit more. I've done a sneaky thing to help promote the charity stuff we've been doing. We are fundraising for the Samaritans today. The Samaritans being a charity that focuses on mental health in the UK. They have a 24/7 hotline for crisis, and we are helping fund some calls for them today. Hell yeah, how goes it? I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you as well, Alavat, for the follow as well. We are making a donation scarf. Every single one of these lines is a different person who's donated today. We're making a whole scarf out of them, and I'm also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 behind. We have 6 more layers to add. That's what we're doing today. Also, Zero, welcome on in, and Eleva, welcome on in, and Jen, welcome on in, and Shizamura, welcome on in. Jen. That's very good of you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. And yes, if you are interested in the Samaritans, please do check them out. If you're interested in donating, ! Donate. Hecking party. Also, I got pinged while live. Hoomst? Oh, I see. I'll do that after stream. That's all good. Ah, dear. Bam. That doesn't normally happen. Oh, dear. We'll have a little look at that one after stream since it's a DM. I don't want to leak anything. I tend to say things aloud. I was like, no, don't apologize. You're fine. Thank you for sending me a DM. Honestly, I'm terrible. I've probably forgotten something, so thank you. But no, I'm just... I'll look at it after stream because otherwise I'll say it aloud. And if it's a DM, it's meant to be private. So I'll look at it afterwards because I'm one of those people that mouths things as they're reading. But no, we're making a donation scarf. Every time someone donates, we change the color, and it's all raising money for the Samaritans. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. I should say, if you need to, I was gonna say, if you need to raid and run, please do. Thank you so much for popping by. But yeah, no, I completely understand. Most of the time people end stream because they have other things to do, so go do your other things. And if anyone's coming with Jen and needs to go eat, sleep, drink, do anything self-care wise, we are literally doing a mental health stream. So make sure that you look after yourself first and foremost. As much as we love having you all here, if you need to go do anything, eat anything, drink anything, please do. Ah, dear. Hello, Bart. Welcome on in. For anyone who is new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm actually a cosplayer based in the UK, but I have a specific interest in like beading, sequinning, sparkling things, and goblins. Bit out there, but it's there. So we do a bit of a range of stuff on this channel. This is actually my first ever time crocheting on stream. Crochet is my mental health activity. So when I'm having a rough day, I do crochet and I make little squares and little separate things, like nothing that's meant to be like a big project, just stuff that can like I can do slowly over time and chill with. And so I thought, well, if we're doing mental health streams, if we're talking about mental health on stream, and which we are with the Samaritans because again, they are a mental health hotline, then I should show you guys what I do for my mental health and be a little bit more open. I am a bit of an awkward bean when it comes to mental health discussion. Goodbye, Thread! I need you. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying to get better at it, and for exposure, we will do better and better. So yes, this is what I do whenever I'm having a particularly rough day. I sit here and I do little crochet squares and it makes me happy, and it's not for anything in particular, and it's not for social medias, and it's not for taking pictures of. It's just for me. Half the time I frog them and undo them anyway so that I can do them again, so that I don't waste yarn, and just the process of being busy like that makes me feel really relaxed and happy. So here I am sharing my one with you. We're having a little, I also, if I can do it in a cafe, that's the best vibe. I actually ordered a backdrop for just books, but they've sent me a witchy one instead. I didn't ask for a witchy one, but I'm not mad about it either. It might have been like a happy accident, where the one that I asked for was just books, just like stacks of books. This is way more interesting. I'm okay with it. Hello, oh thank you. Yeah, we do like a lot of embroidery stuff. I'm really big into like bead sequins, embroidery and art and stuff like that. It's really fun. I like goblins. I've been doing a lot of goblin art recently. Ah, dear goblins, yeah. We've done a few projects recently. If anyone is free to !comic, we're currently making an animation about a couple of goblin OCs of mine. Normally, not today, but normally we're doing that. And we've made a whole comic about them. I have been having a really good time drawing goblins. I just love goblins. They're just scrunkly little things, and I love them, and they make me big happy. So speaking of mental health things, you know what improves my mental health? Goblins. Goblins improve my mental health. Scrunkly little beings, they improve my mental health. And drawing goblins, drawing people as goblins, making art for other people as well. Yeah, so we'll do that. I actually might need to add a few extra redeems because all of the rewards have been claimed except for the scarf ones, which I'm really sorry. I didn't think they'd be that popular, and we're less than 100 quid away from the goal. For anyone as well who's popping in and is wondering why our goal is 472.14, I know it's a bit of a weird number. The reason I have that as my fundraising goal, so I am someone who lives with chronic migraine. I have migraines nearly every single day. I have been disabled my entire adult life because I have a migraine every single day. So I can't do things like handle my own finances or leave the house really. I do a lot of stuff with migraine fundraising because of that. But the specific statistic that is being referenced here is to do with chronic migraine, chronic pain, specifically the chronic migraine, which is in the chronic migraine community, 47.2% of people regularly consider suicide and 14% attempt. And that's exactly why charities like the Samaritans are so important, because when you have any kind of physical health problem, whether it's chronic pain, chronic illness or disability, your chances for any mental health issues go up by tenfold. So you're more likely to struggle with depression, anxiety, you're more likely to suffer with substance abuse and things like that. So having a charity like Samaritans, which you can reach out to at any time of the day, 24/7 if you are struggling, is so important. And so that's why we're fundraising for the Samaritans today. Yes, and that's why my number is 472 and 14, is because those are the statistics that are very near and dear to my heart as someone who does a lot of migraine advocacy, and something that I'd like to see go down a little bit. Maybe next year our total can go down a bit. That'd be good. Ah, dear colour me intrigued. You're a goblin, so help with mental health. Yes, you do. Also, XC2, thank you for the follow, and Moma, thank you for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. Chronic migraine goblins. Oh, you also have chronic migraines? Oh my god, welcome on in. I'm sure you're very aware of all of the migraine stuff then. I do a lot of stuff with the Migraine Trust normally, which is a different charity than Samaritans. We've been organising a meeting while being on stream today, but we've been doing a lot of stuff for chronic migraine. I spoke in Parliament about chronic migraine a couple months ago. I've been on ITV News talking about chronic migraine. I have done interviews, we've done posts, I've had articles written about Twitch and it's, you know, and how the experience as a disabled person on Twitch can be really, really positive and stuff like that. So it's been a lot. See you soon. You just don't remind me, Oh dear, I've caught Maywin Chai's red bean. Oh my god, I'm very jealous. Zomboti, how can I get there in 2 seconds and consume? It sounds delicious. But yeah, we're big into migraine stuff here. We do a lot of, like most of my advocacy stuff is off of Twitch, I will say, because the things that I want to see towards migraine change are like public opinions, but also like the way we're treated in the workplace, the way we're treated in education, and also like how the timeline in medical stuff for migraine in the UK is very, very bad. Like it's a really long wait list for stuff that really should be done at a GP level most of the time. So we have a lot of stuff that we're protesting for, but we're getting there, and I do that through the Migraine Trust. Amazing charity if you're having migraines, because they are very supportive. They get it. They heckin' get it. They know. We've been there. Most of the people in the Migraine Trust have some level of migraines, chronic or otherwise. And like, if you ever get the opportunity to go to a managing your migraine meet with them, it is so validating to just be in a room with people that are all like, dude, we're all so like, we're in pain all the time. We're vomiting constantly. Damn. Wow, look at all of us together in a room. Vomiting, not vomiting. But, you know, being able to have casual conversations without consistently being pitied or looked down upon and stuff like that. It's really nice to find the community that you're a part of and be able to have those like normal conversations of just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a migraine. All right, go look after yourself then. Without people being like, oh, poor you. Oh, that's so hard. Oh. Because sometimes you just want to be able to be like, ah, yeah, man. I threw up like 3 times yesterday. People are like, ah, dude, I threw up 5 times. I win. And it's like, ah, you just want to be able to have normal human conversations with people. And I know there's a lot of like people who are very against normalizing your symptoms, but chronic migraine is not curable. We are living with it for life. Whether we can manage it or not is different from person to person. But we're living with it for life. We might as well be, let me joke about my stuff. Let me joke about it a little bit without being pitied. I appreciate that. And so, yeah. I love that. And I love the Samaritans, again, bringing it back to what we're doing today, because while the Migraine Trust can offer a lot of help for migraine specific stuff, the Samaritans specifically is giving you that helpline for if you do hit crisis. And while I hope that nobody hits crisis, I hope that nobody is having those feelings, because it's horrible. It's a horrible thing to go to. It's incredibly common. It's incredibly common with anyone who's going through any mental health issues, but especially if you are also going through disability. And yes, it is good to have these kind of places where you can go and call them. And again, Samaritans is 24/7. A lot of us have, I think, our worst moments in the middle of the night. If we're being honest, when we're alone with our thoughts, feeling ill, stuck in bed, like that's when you're often feeling your worst. And the Samaritans is there for you if you should need them. You know, you can give them a call, vent about what's going on. You can ask for help if you need any help, like with the next steps of what you should be doing next to help. They can help you with that. They're a wonderful, wonderful charity. And again, I'm very happy to be fundraising for them. Also, that's that one in. another line in the charity scarf. This is also getting quite long. I say it's not getting ridiculously long or anything, but it's getting quite long. Ah, dear. I set up the trebuchet and showed you yesterday. Yeah, I'd like some also. Ah, dear. Let me joke about it, son. Get out of here, father. Migraine is hidden in our society. Not talked about it and not researched here. Didn't even realize it could be a disability until you said so, like, duh. Yeah, obviously not, I will say, of course, not everyone who lives with migraines will consider themselves disabled. It's a very much a personal thing. And like the level of assistance that people need is different from case to case. Personally though, in my particular case, there's so much fluff on my desk. In my particular case, I've had a migraine every day since I turned 20 pretty much. And you know, I can't do my own finances. I can't leave the house without support because I'm so consistently having migraines. I lose most of my vision when I have a migraine, which means I'm pretty much blind. Don't tell Blapple that. That's between you and me. Blapple doesn't get to know that. But I go predominantly blind. I can't walk myself, and because I have hemiplegia with my migraines, I lose my ability to speak as well as my ability to walk. And I have that happen pretty much every single day. And so it's like, yeah, no, I was put on my disabled register pretty young because I can't handle my own finances. I need that extra support. I am at risk of people taking advantage of me for that. And I had to get a carer when I was 25. Yeah, which was a rough patch because it is hard to, like, you don't imagine ever as a 25-year-old that you're going to be living with a carer. Like, that's just not something you'd assume, but like, it happens, and a lot of people go through it. And if there was a little less stigma around migraines and disability in general, I think a lot of us would come to terms with our situations much easier. Like, it's always going to be hard when you lose things, when there's things you can no longer do anymore and you know that you're not going to get them back. That's always going to be hard. But if there was a little less stigma around it, I think we'd stop being so harsh on ourselves. Stop being so mean to ourselves about the things we can't do anymore, and it would help us move on to happier places. Like, me now compared to where I was 8 years ago is night and day. I am so much happier than I was. I am so much more at peace with my situation. And yes, I would not wish chronic migraines on my worst enemy. Like, it's a horrible condition to live with, but I'm managing, and I have a good support system who understands my extra needs and the things they can do to support me. And yeah, my situation is completely different. But again, not everyone has that. And if you are going through a situation where you are really struggling, regardless of if it's with chronic health conditions or if it's with mental health in general, again, places like Samaritans can help. We talked about it earlier. I went through a really, really rough patch because I knew that at the point where I was, diagnosed, I knew my condition was incurable. I knew I was very unlikely to respond to treatment because my migraines are caused by brain damage. I've had a traumatic head injury, which means it's really difficult to manage them at all, to be honest. Most things just do not work. Yes, so I knew that I was going to be in a really rough patch at that point, and I had a really difficult time coming to terms with it. And at that point, I did reach out to crisis helplines, which I'm really glad that I did, because I can say it wasn't just that, it was the support system I had, the crisis helpline, and therapy all together, which meant that I'm still here today. Because this was all before I started streaming. I would never have started streaming, I would have never got online, I would have never discovered a community here, I would never have found so many hobbies that I enjoy and can excel at, even with my health conditions. There's so much that I can do now that I would never have considered as an option if it hadn't been for that situation. And so again, that's why for me, raising money for the Samaritans was a really good option, because disabled people in the UK are having a bit of a rough time right now. We are being down-talked in social medias and on television. A lot of big politicians are basically saying how we're lazy and we just need to get back into work and that will make us better. We're being very much downtrodden in this country right now. And I know that over the next few months, a lot of disabled people are going to be having some really low lows. And so being able to fundraise for the Samaritans now to hopefully mean that there's support out there, that there are people who can answer your calls, that can be there for you, and also just getting the word out to people in this community that, hey, there are these helplines. They're complete. No one's ever going to know that you've called them. If I didn't tell you that I'd called a helpline, you'd have had no idea, because it's not on any of my records. It's completely secret. Do not know, and it literally saved my life, and it can save other people's as well. And again, every single one of these donations, the reason it says is, fund a potentially life-saving call is because quite literally you are funding a potentially life-saving call. And I think everyone here who has supported, whether it's by donating, sharing the stream, just lurking, pushing us up so people can see this, I heckin' appreciate it, because it really does save lives. It saved my life, it could be saving other people's in this community, and it could save more lives down the line. So thank you, massive thank you. It really does mean a lot. Oh dear. And hopefully with the full fundraiser with lots of people, we can double check how the full fundraiser is doing. We are just one member of a bigger team. Hopefully we save a lot more lives as well. Cousin migraine, she gets an orange, she has a horrible time. She seems to get more controlled now that she is less stressed and out of uni. Stress can be a really big trigger for a lot of people. Again, in this case, I'm very lucky. Stress is not a trigger for my migraines, nor has it ever been. But if it is, it sucks. Because basically, if you're already having a rough time, your body will decide to destroy itself for a couple days every now and again. Which is like, come on, if you're already having a difficult time, can you not also give me a migraine? Luckily, I don't have stressed ones myself, and that's one I've always been incredibly grateful for. Because everyone I know who has stress-related migraines is like, yeah, I'm having a really rough time, and then my body just poofs. It's like, great, thanks for that. Amazing body, real smart, nice survival instincts there. are actually blind. Yeah, I don't have chronic migraines. I do have an invisible disability, so I really feel what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like, obviously I talk a lot about migraines because that's the one I feel most educated on, but a lot of people with disabilities are going to, I think, have a rough time the next couple months. It is going to be rough. A lot of people are talking trash about us online. We don't deserve it. Listen, we're already going through it. Leave us alone. Having a lot of crazy news about the UK today. Another streamer was being evicted for ridiculous laws around renting and procedures. Yeah. Basically, it's because there's a lot of election stuff happening. I'm not going to go deep into that because that's hefty territory. And it's like, this is already a hefty stream when it comes to like the suicide talk. We don't need to make it heftier. But yeah, basically a lot of politicians are saying their piece on some dramatic things to try and get people on their side. One of which, well, not one of which, a lot of which are actual easy to confirm lies. For instance, PIP or PIP, that's the personal independence payments, which is the disability allowance in the UK. So if you hear PIP, they're talking about disability allowance, right? That's what it is. Oh, we do actually have a hug command. If you exclamation mark hug, you can already hug. That's why it won't let you do it, because it already exists. Try it. Thank you for the Jello hug. Thank you. It's a warm Jello hug. But yes, they've been spreading a lot of lies about PIP, and PIP is personal independence payments for disabled people. To be clear, I don't get PIP and I've never qualified. Even though I have brain damage, even though I gave them my brain scans, I had a note from my neurologist specialist saying she has disabling migraines, she will not recover, this is her brain damage, and she needs assistance day to day to get by. She's already got a registered carer, she's already on the local disability list. I had all of this paperwork. I went to the PIP people and I tried to get benefits because at the time I had no work, didn't stream, I didn't make any income. And I was like, I need help because I can't get by, and we are having to spend a lot of extra money because I'm disabled on all this extra stuff. And we went to them and they said I got 0 points. 0. That's how disabled I was for benefits. 0 points, with brain damage, with numbness down half the body, without being able to speak multiple times throughout the day, having a migraine every single day, not being able to handle my own finances, already on disability registers, or like literally classed as disabled by my neurologist. And I was not disabled enough for benefits. So them saying how easy it is to get disabled benefits in the UK is a straight up lie. Secondly, they said that disabled people are getting thousands of pounds for benefits every month. Not true. The maximum you can get, if you have the highest level of disability when it comes to mobility and things like that, like wheelchair users with like lots of equipment attached to them and stuff like that, is 180 quid a week, which is about 700 and something a month. No one on disability benefits in the UK is getting thousands of pounds a month from disability benefits. That's just not true. It's not physically possible. Because that's not how the benefit works. So yes, it's all a lie, and it's being spread like countrywide at the moment that disabled people are on thousands of pounds of benefits a month, and that it's really easy to get it, and we're all just, you know, sitting across it, blah, 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 blah. It's just not true. It's just not true. I will say though, at this point, I wouldn't be applying for them anyway, because I make an income off Twitch enough that I actually do not anymore qualify because as a disabled person, you're not allowed to save money. So if you've got any money saved in your accounts, you can't get disability benefits, which makes sense in many ways, but it also is a very low amount. I would say it's like enough to cover you for 1 month. If you have 1 month worth of savings, you can no longer get disability benefits. So it's not easy, and it's not a lot, and most people don't even qualify. With access to work grant, yes and no. It's tricky because unfortunately migraines don't count for a lot of things. Mia, thank you so. Did you pick a color? Let me see your color. Thank you so much for funding a heckin' life-saving call. It's very heckin' kind of you. What color did you pick? Oh, from Finland. Thank you so much. It doesn't say what color you picked because I think you redeemed 2 things, which for some reason it will never show it. What would you like? What color can I get you? We have lots of purples, yellows, a couple of reds, some pinks, a couple of blues. Are any of these speaking to you? I can get all of the colors out in that colorway if you'd like them, so you can make a proper, well-educated decision. You sounded so accusatory. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound accusatory. 700 barely pays rent in London. Yeah, if it even covers it. It is not as much as people think it is. It is a minimum, a very, very small amount. You pick a color. You redeem red. Yeah, we can get some red on there. We only have 1 red, and it's this one. I hope that's okay. It's a bit more vivid in person than it looks like on stream, because I think of the, like, I think it's the dark background making it look less vivid. It's a very vivid red. if that's okay. So it's very bright red. We'll pop that after that. That's great. It's been in there so you can see it kind of looks like that when it's crocheted in. Thank you so much again for the donation. It's very heckin' kind of you. Jelly said calmly. Do you pick a color? Yes. So I have had, there is a scheme in Wales specifically, which is basically to help vulnerable people get back into the workplace, right? And it is a good but slightly flawed scheme. So basically, it gets you into a workplace that can work around your specific disability. Amazing. Really helpful. So for someone like me, it would mean working without screens, which is perfect. Really, really good. And it's good that that exists. The problem with it is once you are in that job, you still have to comply with UK regulations when it comes to probations and stuff like that. So for me, and this is a legitimate example of something that's happened to me in the last few years, I got a job part-time. And I normally have migraines in the afternoon, evening. My most common trigger for migraines is being tired. So as the day goes on, I get more likely to have migraines, which is why I stream in the mornings, because as the day goes on, it's more likely to start happening. So I stream in the mornings and then I rest in the evenings, basically, most days. And workplaces, I tell them that. I'm better in the mornings, I can't work the evening. Oh, but Jelly, lots of people want the morning shift. So you're just gonna have to be more flexible. Okay, so they put me in an afternoon shift, even though I've told them that I will get sick by the end of it. And then during my probation, there are several days, I think 3, where I have to take either 1 or 2 hours off to leave early. That's three sicknesses, and then I lose the job. Even though I've maybe taken a total of 5 hours off in 3 months, I think the probation was. Sorry, you're just not quite what we're looking for in the role, so we're gonna get rid of you. Completely legal. Completely legal. And allowed. And there's nothing I can do about that. It's not an unfair dismissal because I had too many sicknesses during probation. So, yeah, there's a lot, and it's stuff like that we talk about in Parliament, where it's like flexible working, listening to us when we tell us there are certain things we can't do, can get so many more disabled people into the workplace, but without the infrastructure to protect us once we're there, what's happening is barely any of us can get through probation. It's not that we're not trying to work, and it's not that we don't want to work, it's that when we go into work, you let us go within 3 months. And then I have a CV where I've worked at like 5 different places in a year, and it's like, it's getting, well, no, 3 different places in a year, but it's getting a little ridiculous, and it's all that kind of stuff, and it sucks. It really does suck. Again, most people love the idea of like, oh yeah, we're so inclusive and we hire disabled people, but also they have to do exactly the same thing as everyone else because that's equality, which means if they can't work the evening shift, I'll just get rid of them. And I lost my job, which like the bra fitting one, even though I was training everyone else up, even though I was in a position of like authority in that job, where I'd been working there for 5 years. 5 years. I trained up their new staff. I worked with them. I organized the events. I did everything for them. And I got new management. Management changed. And my old manager left and my new manager came in. And I got sent to a meeting because I couldn't work the evening shifts. And I got told, well, everyone else can do it. Why can't you? And I explained myself. And they said, well, you're all, it's not fair on your co-workers to have to take up those shifts just because you can't do it. And then I got told that I wasn't getting a pay rise, even though everyone else on my team did. And then I got told that it was, if I couldn't work those shifts, that I should just reduce my hours. So then I went down to 8 hours with no pay rise. And then I lost my job. And I did that job for 5 years. I loved it. It was something that I was incredibly passionate about. And then you lose it for something like that because a new manager comes in and that's all it takes. Nothing they did was illegal, to be clear. That was all within how you treat people in the workplace. That was completely legal what they did. But it means that I lose my job and there's not really anything I can do about it. And yeah, a lot of disabled people, it's a very common story. What I've just said is not like oh, that just happened to Jelly. That's a super, super common story in the UK with how disabled people are treated in the workplace. Everyone wants to act like they're inclusive until they realize that they have to make adjustments to look after the disabled people that are under their employment. And then as soon as you realize that you have to make adjustments, if there's nothing that they have to do legally, they just won't do it. And yeah, you lose your job. You lose your job. The best thing about that was when I lost that job, someone spread a rumor around my old workplace that I left because I had a mental breakdown. Which if that had been the case, okay, even don't spread that as a rumor, but they literally, to cover their own back, I can't go back to that place anymore because they spread a rumor that I left because I'd had a mental breakdown, which is just not true. Which is just not true, because I came back in and I'm still friends with a couple of my colleagues there. And they mentioned it to me. They were like, I hope you're doing okay, because I've heard that you had a bit of a breakdown. And it's like, what are you talking about? I got let go because they wouldn't work around my disability. And it's like, oh, everyone here's saying this. And it's like, fantastic. Oh dear. So anyway, that's why it's kind of difficult. And it's why at this point, I'm very grateful that I do make, to be clear, I make about the same amount selling my embroidery and working on Twitch that I did part-time when I left that place. And while I continue to make about that much, I don't plan to go back, not to a place like that, where I'm underappreciated, overworked, and made to consistently feel like I'm not as good as the able-bodied people around me. I won't go back to a place like that. I know my worth. And yes, at this point, between Twitch and between selling embroideries and stuff like that, I make about the same amount as I did when I was working like 8 hours a week because they wouldn't let me work anymore. So yeah, I find it really hard to talk about these kind of topics. I don't know if you can tell. It's why I never bring it up because it's quite hard to remember like the way that it was and how it all went down and how I was treated at the time. And I also put up with that for like a long time. So it's like a little tricky. But yeah, if you're wondering why so many disabled people are not working in the UK, I hope that gives you a little bit of an insight onto exactly what it's like working in working as a disabled person in the UK. It's really difficult and it's incredibly work can be soul destroying anyway, let alone when you're consistently made to feel like less than the people around you for asking for very minimal things. I would say, you know, I need to leave early today. Can I work an extra hour tomorrow? Flexible working, very small things like, hey, I'm having a migraine, I can't see properly right now, I need to go home, can I work this hour another time? No. You have to take it as unpaid sick. Okay. Okay. Like we try, but yeah, it's much worse than you might think it is. Again, until you're in a position where you're trying to work as a disabled person, you just don't know. Oh dear, like I said, thank you, sweetie, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Management really can, and the manager I had before was great, I will say. My previous manager was amazing. Current work policy are hostile to anyone that can't reach the ridiculous. Yeah, and again, I've only been able to work minimum wage jobs, which means that there really isn't any security there. May have lost 90% of my friends when I started unmasking my autism. Yeah, sounds about right. It sucks. It really sucks. The real people will stick around though. Listen, if it meant that you got the 10% of friends that are really good, they're the only 10% that deserved you anyway. Working harder than anyone else to keep their own farms. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would try so hard. And again, I was training their staff. I was getting people up to date. I was making training programs and running them through them every shift I did. I'd work so hard. And then still, yeah. Nope. You said one law was approved? It is not exactly a law that affects the workplace, but yes, better training. There'll be a new round of training at GP level to better diagnose migraines so that people that are having a lot of green flags for migraines don't have to wait for a neurologist to start their treatment. Which means that, because a lot of people in the UK, if you get diagnosed with migraine, you have to wait till, chronic migraine specifically, I should say. You have to wait for an appraisal at a neurologist, which at the moment is about a 2-year waiting list in Wales, which means you have to wait 2 years before you can even start treatment. They are getting better things in GPs so that people can get that diagnosis much quicker because it takes the pressure off neurologists and also it is not a difficult thing to train. If you are concerned, yes, send them on to a neurologist level, but if you are not concerned, you should be able to start the treatment right then and there, which means that people with chronic migraines, this is again more specifically chronic migraine than intermittent, but if you are someone with chronic migraines, at this point you should be able to seek more accessible help at a GP level. Yes. Can't imagine corporate jelly. Corporate jelly. I like the idea, but it's very silly. I ever walk with frustration to roundabout. May I do it? We're doing a mental health stream, although bear in mind that the stream is ending pretty soon, so if it's a long rant, it might get cut off. But we are streaming again tomorrow, so fear not. There is a second opportunity. And normally I would stick around, Panda, but we're doing a bit of a raid train for Samaritans. So when I've streamed for 6 hours, I need to pop across to the next person just to send them some love as well. I also have my Twitch family too, so who needs that 90%? 2 years until I can start treatment is horrendous. Yeah, it's a long wait. So that was the first one, and that was really important. Really, really important, just to cut people's wait time down. Especially since for chronic migraine, all of the preventative medications that are pills are given at a GP level anyway. So, he would literally go to a neurologist to be like, you have chronic migraine, and then you go straight back to the GP again because the neurologist won't dispense the medication for you. It's really stupid. If you think that sounds dumb, you're damn right. It's really dumb, and that's why we're trying to make it better. Epic, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you so much. We're fundraising for the Samaritans today, and we have already nearly hit, we're like less than 100 quid away from the overall goal after one day. So massive, massive thanks. It's been a really good stream. We're making a scarf of everyone's donation. So every time someone donates, we do a line of a different color on the scarf. So this is all the donations we've had so far. Ah, then a neat little suit. I'd love a neat little suit. I'd like that. I'd like that a lot. Ah, dear. Right, thinking, how is Gangplank going to diagnose people? Yeah, how are they going to do it? How's Gangplank managing this? It's impressive. So it's not a tutorial about my content writer under the content department, which is technically under the SEO search engine optimization department. Oh, interesting. Interesting job. Fair. So all of us had to undergo an upskilling session with a quiz that was directly affects my... The best part, the stuff covered has nothing to do with my... You know what? I love it when companies just randomly induce stress in their employees for no good reason. Why? Why are they... What is the point? What is the point other than to just stress people out? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, Panda. That's very annoying. What the heck? That's so stupid. It's like, you know what? We thought that our employees were looking a little too relaxed and happy. So we decided to create something to just specifically stress them out. Yeah, that seems like what we should do at a management level is stress our employees out just a little bit more. Yes, that will definitely up their productivity if they're terrified. Yeah. And like the presenters glossed over a lot of stuff like, oh, you should know this already. It's like, and I'm like, no, this has nothing to do with my job role. Yeah. Oh, how weird. Aw, god damn it. I hate it when they do stuff like that. It just shows that the higher ups in your company have literally no idea what your employees are doing though. If they do stuff like that, they just don't know what you're doing. Like they don't pay enough attention to the people on the lower levels to care what they're doing, which means they are like completely undereducated when it comes to creating something like this. I mean, you see it happening all the time. It heckin' sucks. Nocturnal epilepsy, and sometimes they don't understand the side effects they get from a seizure and the medications. The main side effects are tiredness. Every time the brain yeah, and I get sleepy and I go from working and I get a lot of eye rolls. There's just no reason. Like, in a world that's already hostile and difficult, why just treat people with kindness? Just treat with kindness. There's no reason. I had to pass a certification about a subject I didn't need in my work and was not given extra out. Silly. A little noisy because some of the colleagues from different departments were like, now this is the perfect like big coffee and espresso in the common area. So I didn't get to catch some of the important parts. That's awful. I am sorry, Panda. That's really stressful and you don't deserve. You don't deserve. You deserve better. Well, no, you deserve better, I should say. Yeah, that's really annoying. Oh, so that's another line and we have like 6 minutes left, so I'm like... There might be a couple today that I don't get to on stream. Just to be clear, I'm so also, yeah, minimum we got yours, Leadman and Icarus. Okay, so I'm gonna do Vile Mods now. I'll try to get to everyone's, but Icarus, Leadman and Mido, if I don't get to yours on stream, I will do them off stream. So you will still have your lines even if I don't do them live. You'll just see them tomorrow morning if that's okay. And I need to change my top before I go to the meeting. Thank you. So yes, even if you, oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Even if you don't see it on stream, they will get done. Wow. Thank you for the party. Oh, that's all good. I'm glad, yeah. I think that we're expected for Jenny. We should take it. We're making a charity scarf. Every single layer is a donation. Like sand, but instead of donating sand, you're donating money. But it's kind of like sand. We like change your chop, son. You. And everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning, traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. This is for Vile Mods. This is another round of purple. Surprise to no one. Dear, yay for offline lines. Yeah. I barely got the score they demanded mandatory, so it's not all bad, but still, I understand the concept of skinning and improving yourself, but I shouldn't directly affect my... Yeah! No, that's really true. Really, really true, because that's not what you were hired for. You've been drinking this can this whole stream. That's not true. I had a cup of tea earlier and a can. Also, Epic, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. And thank you for the generous donation of piss. No, she opened a fresh one. Yeah, I opened a fresh one with the boys. Yeah. I get a lot of, are we keeping you up? Yeah. It's just like, there's no reason. There's no reason to treat people like that. If it helps at all, I mean, everyone's different, obviously, but I think a lot of the time people treat people treat other people badly because they're having a rough time themselves. So it's like, you know, hurt people hurt other people kind of thing. Keep your head up. You don't deserve that kind of treatment. You deserve better. But if people are treating you like that, they don't deserve your time anyway. Yeah. You'll find people that are normal and don't get a kick out of hurting people, you know? Oh dear. Hecking meanie. Yeah, hecking meanie. On the bright side, at least I'm working from home tomorrow and all of next week. Hell yeah. Do you have good aircon at home? That's the one thing that I'm like, if I was wait a minute. I am working at home from now. I would install aircon, and I have installed aircon. Yeah, if I'm working from home, I'm getting the same aircon they get in the office. Because it's fine in the winter, but when it hits summer, dang! I like that office aircon. So I got my little aircon over here now. Oh dear, someone said hurt people, hurt please. Sound like repeated quite. Oh no, hurt people, not hurt people, hurt please. It sounds like you're asking for hurt. Like you're in some kind of like sadomasochism conversation where it's like, hurt people, hurt please. Yes, please. Asking nicely. Asking for a friend, hurt please. Yes, office has aircon. Office aircon do be hitting differently. It do be. Also, Anctus, welcome back. How was your day? We have many lines. We've done a lot of lines on stream today of crochet. Before anyone takes that out of context. I'm here to consensually hurt. Oh, really? Aw, bless you. Hell yeah. Well, you probably can't do it in stream because you're not allowed to do kink play on Twitch because that's a bannable offense by Twitch, not by me. I'm not kink shaming you, Twitch is. However, I'm sure you can find communities on Twitch where they need someone good for hurtins. Oh dear. Done a lot of lines. I've done a lot of lines. I'm used to it now. I said to people that it's normal. The male epilepsy meds. Do you know what doing nice? I did realize. You know, it's one of those moments, Panda, where you say something, and then you're like, that's a double meaning, but we'll pretend that it's not a double meaning, and we'll pretend that everyone knows automatically that I'm talking about doing crochet lines and not doing any other kind of lines. Yeah, we'll just assume. We'll just assume. Oh dear. They gotta ask nicely. Exactly. With please and thank yous. Shopping, you've got stuff for food? Nice. Here's how the scarf's looking. Ignore the little lick at the bottom. It keeps doing that. There you go. There, look at the scarf. There it is. We got a scarf coming along. It's looking really cool. And we got 3 more to do, which I'll have to do after stream, I think, because it's about time for a Discord art share. I just want to get this one line in. And then, oh, yep, that's fine, okay. Oh dear. You know, my brain is working at 1000% right now. Did you know? This is what my brain looks like at 1000%. I'm using 100% of my brain right now. Not necessarily what I looked for, but it beats the porridge. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I've been fancying a lot of weird things, and I think it's because the weather's getting hotter again. A lot of pickled stuff. Been in a big mood for pickling. Give me pickled things. Pickled fish. Pickled onions. Pickled ginger. Pickles. Hell yeah. Give me all the pickled. Maybe not pickled egg. I'm not so sure about pickled egg. Oh dear. Is it okay to get up and close the door to meeting while ask for profit break, people? I've seen both of these. Also, Green, good morning. Welcome on in. It's nearly time. It is nearly time. Oh, aren't you meant to be in a meeting? No. Wait, is Sloth meant to be in a meeting? Sloth. Have we caught you? Sloth, are you meant to be in a meeting right now? Pickles? Yeah, pickles. Yeah, you know, the pickles. Oh, how you doing, Go? I hope you're doing good. In 8 minutes. Pickle time. Time for another pin? Nah. I should have pinned the charity stuff, honestly. That was my bad. I forgot. I think I normally would do it like when I'd already gone live, and then people immediately started donating, and again, it's a lovely problem to have. because everyone was being so generous, I forgot to do all of my setup stuff. But again, it didn't really matter since people found the donation link and download and donated in mass anyway. I guess I didn't need to pin it since you all found it anyway. But I probably should have. Pickled asparagus. I haven't had that, but I'd like to try it. Ah, dear. I just woke up. About to head out to work. Oh, I hope work goes well. Take care of yourself, goat. Ah, dear. It's been for 40 minutes. Oh, nice. Thanks, Blackball. That's very heckin' kind of you. Oh, dear. Yeah, it's like, I did just suddenly realize I never pinned any of it. And it's like, professional streamer alert. Very professional. Well, big up. Well done. Oh dear. All right, Vile, this is your one. I know Vile's probably asleep right now because it is sleeping Vile times. However, this was Vile's line and it is nearly done. And this is slowly becoming a little lap blanket. Oh dear. I didn't realize, and I was also trolling. Yeah, that's fair. I'm trolling Arty. Arty's a sweet bean, but understood. Oh dear, I guess you wouldn't really troll yourself, would you? I have to step up my game. While Blackpool's a mod here, I need to make sure that I'm trolling Blackpool at least as hard as they're trolling me. Otherwise, it's not fair. That's not a fair streamer relationship. If they're trolling me harder than I get to troll them, that's not fair. So I need to make sure that I up my game and troll Blackpool a little bit here and there. Important. It's important. Oh dear. All right, that's a Vile line right there. There we go. Look at this. Jelly's a sweet bean. You are a sweet bean. You're a sweet agent of chaos. Don't fear not. Look at all this. Look at all these donations. We've got, again, 3 more to do just because I don't have currently sewn in there Middlemans, Leadmans, or Icarus. But again, I probably will have to do those off stream just so that we can raid into somebody else who is also streaming for Samaritans. But yeah, hopefully you can see. Oh, it's upside down. Wait a minute. Okay. Hopefully you can see all of your lines in there and all of your donations. Thank you so much, everyone who has donated to the Samaritans. Again, we have funded today. It is 70, 80, 70, 1, 2, 3, 73? 70, have we funded 73 life-saving calls today? And we're doing this again tomorrow as well. We're not done. I'll see if I can add some rewards before tomorrow's stream, just so that we have a few things, because you guys claimed everything. Thank you so much. Look at all those colors. All those colors are donations. So thank you so much. We will now do our last Discord art share of the day, so we can have a little look at the art that people are making on stream today, and have a look at what everyone else has been doing. Let's see. If we go, oh my god. Okay, we've got a couple things.